Freddie thought it would be a good idea to raise him with 2 overs, a gut shot, and a backdoor, and a flush draw. This is what happens when you raise Wesley. Hey, Wesley with the boat.
West side.
West side.
25 unsalted, 400, go.
All rise. We have a 29K pot.
Nice.
They're just going once. Binker.
Ace is good. Oh my God.
He's gonna put it in. Believe me.
I didn't know you had that much.
Come on, Chris. Let's see a 4-way all in. Let's go.
Nick had less. I didn't see the Browns. That's okay.
Oh my God, I know I'm gonna hit.
Didn't affect my decision.
Chris is good enough to fold this. There it is. Now, I've never rooted for a jack harder in my whole life.
Okay, 1 point.
Chat, let's bring in the Johnstone.
You can't do side.
We need a J-Stone so bad.
You can't do side.
I'll tell you right now, a jack hits this board, Luda's gonna go crazy. He's got, there it isn't. Ugh. Mayhem. Commanding lead. Jeremy ready to win a side pot.
Huh? So stupid. Fucking damn it.
Never get out of line with me, though.
I never get out of line at all.
Yes.
Wow, Ludacris with the massive overbet bluff here, $25,100. And Eli's sitting on a full house. He loves it. He's got 5-6 on 5-5-3-6-9. And Ludacris just fired 25,000 into 14,000. Oh, Eli shoves. He does not just call, he shoves. And a quick fold from Ludacris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's Armenian Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing here. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
Armenian Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tender. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in. What is that? Ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need to walk there.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Sick of first hand.
80K in the middle. Run it once. They all think they lost on that card.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't doing nothing else, Barry.
And that is a call. $64,000 pot. And we're running it once. There will be blood. Ace King bricks it all. Barry getting every dollar back. as he said, he is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen. I got my money back.
Fine, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. It's just the cards. I don't fucking care, okay, Ron? Just stop showing me your cards, damn it. Fuck, I want to quit this fucking game. Just stop talking to me, all right? I don't want to see your fucking cards. You play your hand, I don't care. If you're betting, if you have it or you're bluff, I don't care, all right? Just play normally. You don't have to, like, show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here.
Wesley's all in with King Jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop. Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's drop. One.
Wes is gonna need some help.
More outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. You know, like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state. Let him go.
yeah. You ever no, but have you ever gotten sushi and then there's this thing you would never eat?
Bro, it's G-rated. Let him talk. You know what I mean? He's doing good tonight.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short of bluff, break her heart.
I'd ace high. That's tilting. Bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea. I literally.
You were still thinking about that when I told the whole story about the biggest game.
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or, in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better? You got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuchman, Poker Bunny. Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down at the top. Pulling the tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check. I'm 7.
I don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond's good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run his place for sure now. So you got Queen 7 on deuce, Jack 10 deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had Ace X of hearts. Like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really would think about it.
nor does it come on the turn. He could chop with a 3.
I love that.
Instead, it's a double. for the horse veterinarian.
Like I did, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never can do it. Sitting at the table.
You'll see this fold next.
And he folds.
So it's big? Ace Jack?
45 minutes. Way bigger. Wow.
So Nick really taking advantage of his image there. Great hand. He got ace king to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nick Vertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, morning?
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know why you were asking for that. That's fine.
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had ace king against you, Nick. The last time I had ace king, I folded pre. Kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I fold. Show it to him. Show it to him, man. Anytime.
Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
They can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up, the honey started showing up, now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it, it's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you, they go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you, but when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie re-shoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie. As Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The 2-outer again.
All in.
There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. You don't like it, but you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75, approximately.
Open.
Call.
Wow.
Call.
200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night, then snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is going to play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side bet. So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just all in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's going to go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're going to be approaching 100,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Garrett were here, one time me. You get the ace, 100%. He's my anti-luck charm. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually, yeah.
I actually did it to Garrett.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a good play. You either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
At kings.
Kings?
Wow.
Show me the sixes.
It's a set. Queen, queen.
Two queen?
Queen, queen, right?
Better.
Better than two queen.
Was it queen, queen?
No.
They said king, queen.
Oh,
Was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? Oh, that's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace king? Call. You call? Yeah. How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace king.
West side.
Oh my God!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king because
Don't explain why.
If he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call.
Yeah. It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice, that's fine. I always run it twice, but I give whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I say up to you.
Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Call. One time.
One time Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
And Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins a $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 gonna make me make a terrible call? There's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's gonna get the bad news. Oh. Yeah.
This motherfucker made me call the river to fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose a dollar. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose a dollar.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You got to respect it for being right. Oh, and Queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
Good hands.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenia Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. Really good.
You rest the turn. I give you credit. Keep it up. I'm not good enough to mug, so.
If I knew you had 2 pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had a check. Because he's your turn.
2 pair, you said.
Yeah, I know, I can't fuck. And at the flush, I get all your money.
His fucking life is Bleff. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking Bleff. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life. It's gone. It's Bleff. Whatever you do, you got billion, million. It doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life. That's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put it. I bluff.
You have to just spell with an E.
Bleff, a Bleff. B-L-E-F-F. A Bleff. Right, Mike? Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah? Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's Bleff. When I start this fucking game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is Bleff. My life is Bleff. My life is Bleff. 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 My life is Bleff, 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 Bleff. My life is Bleff, 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 Bleff. My life is Bleff, 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 Bleff. My life is My life is Bleff. My life is Bleff. My life is Bleff. My life is 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 life 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 life. My life is life is life is life life is Bleff. Life is life is life life is Bleff. Life is life is life life is Bleff. My life is Bleff. Life is life is life life is Bleff. Life is life is life life is Bleff. Life is life is life life is Bleff. My life is Bleff. 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 Bleff. Life is Bleff. Life is Bleff. Life is Bleff. Life is Bleff. Bleff. Life is Bleff. Life is Bleff. Life is Bleff. Life is Bleff.
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hello, 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 and welcome to a special Hustler Casino Live. We are live from Hustler Casino, just 8 miles from the beach. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuchman. We are playing 5, 100. That's right, the blinds are $5 each, but there's a $100 big blind ante. So the important thing is $110. That's what it costs to play an Orbit. Zeo, who clearly just rolled out of bed. Like, does he not know that they created it as an invention called gel? Or a hat? Either way. Sonny, the former pro soccer player, really? Man, that was a long time ago, huh? Yeah, I'm sure it was. Sonny sporting the Hustler shirt. Rumors have it he tried to walk into the casino with no shirt on. They wouldn't let him do that, so they made him buy a Hustler shirt from the gift store. You can get one here. It's great. Mike X is a fashion designer. Apparently not for himself, but he dresses other people really nice. That guy's just not important? We just fly right over seat 4? Dude, what disrespect. Francisco the Pro, father of 37 chickens. What about the tatted guy in seat number 4 wearing the Life is Bleff shirt? We just completely dismissed him. Man. Oh, the man, Mike Nia. He is here. Looking good, looking for some revenge. Bart Hanson, my boy. Bart Hanson, of course, the founder and lead pro at CrushLivePoker.com. Also was best man at my wedding. He actually gave, and this is a factual statement, he gave the worst best man speech in the history of best man speeches. He also says really awkward things to my wife occasionally. Nonetheless, though, I do love the guy. Nick Vertucci, we all love him. It's the Nitucci who's been killing it. You guys love to hate him. You hate to love him. The owner and co-founder of High Stakes Poker Productions. And Ronnie coming back at Parker Charlie on IG. Thank you for joining us, guys. Normally, I might make fun of these guys a little bit more, but I'm going to pull back a little bit. We see Lauren in the box, as I don't want anybody to Will Smith me. Imagine that in the middle of the commentary, middle of the poker broadcast, they just come up and they just bitch slap me. That'd be terrible. Nonetheless, thank you so much for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live. Oh, there we go. Brown Balla, tech guy. I think when we went past him, that was actually more respectful than coming back and naming him Brown Balla. Nonetheless, we are here for our Thursday game. 5-5 blinds, $100 big blind ante. There are the stacks. Nick's got everybody covered. Zeo's right behind them. Bart with 25K. Brown Balla on 15K. Francisco are only, I guess, relatively short stack on 8K. As always, the players are talking. I won't. So hopefully there'll be a lot of table talk and very little David Tuchman. Regardless, thank you for being here. We'll be here for the next 5 hours.
Can I borrow 100?
Not a lot like if you bank the baccarat.
Only got 19.
Because in baccarat, if you
he didn't want to bet odd numbers. He'd borrow
you have
100
swings
to
of
make
$100,000 a day. So you have to come like
so not
at
only
least
that,
$500,000.
when he was 16, he was he was helping a guy with got a bookmaker for a guy, and the next thing you know, he started betting with the bookmaker. He owed the bookmaker. Like
By the way, shout out to Raver Poker, Kyle, our man, who is just an absolute idiot savant when it comes to making videos and promotions. He just crushes it. If you enjoy that Life is Bleff promo, you can give Raver Poker in the chat some love for that. Also, give him some shit because he does commentary once a week, and he leaves the commentary room like, I mean, he leaves it as if my 4-year-old was in here with cookies. I mean, I give my 4-year-old a pack of cookies, and I expect there to be crumbs everywhere. The kid's 4, right? That's what you expect. Raver Poker, dude, step it up, man. Clean up after yourself. Thank you. Okay, back to poker. Quiet table. Figured I'd shut up and they'd talk, but no. Got a little hand developing here. Ace Jack versus Ace Queen. Now the player with much of anything. And Mike is going to check raise? Yeah. And Nick announces the fold. Nice little play there from Mike X. Little X factor there. Go to your home ball, says Tuck is speeding, and I like it. Yeah, this is, guys, this is before Red Bull and before cocaine. Just wait 2 hours.
I never heard
Bart.
It makes me anxious, so...
I know, I have it here, but long time.
I thought I got a heart attack. Like my,
yeah, of course. When you, it's hard to find.
He's the old man.
No, yeah. No, because
the first thing goes your memory.
No, you cannot never forget my name, but it's hard to find a pro.
Have they had you on a ladies' night recently? Here?
Yeah, no. Oh, yes. Well, Santa, you have to be nice with ladies, you know?
Sometimes you gotta be generous.
I look like 68, 70 years. I don't know. I look big.
I remember. You were the only guy to get a seat because you were trolling off the way.
Yeah, but sometimes you have to give something, invest to the customers.
Give back to the community.
Yeah, give back to the community.
You gotta always invite Francisco to those. For sure.
Check.
Check here on the 6-6-3 flop. Bart way ahead right now. Mike looking for a jack or a 10, or can he just bet twice and get Bart to fold? I don't think one bet is going to get the job done, but we'll see.
350.
Yeah. And Bart's going to call this. Now it's a question of, can Mike fire again? Not a very good run out if you're bluffing here. You're going to get called by ace high a ton. You got to realize that. But it's also a great reason to bluff occasionally when you've got, you know, 8s and 9s.
You don't play no more in the app?
I'm sorry, bet for value when you have 8s and 9s. My bad.
1100.
And this is not going to work.
Early on.
Mike made me his bitch on hand one.
I don't think. I mean, every draw missed. Spades missed.
Jack high.
Yep, there's the call.
Is that what you did to me too on your race?
I had a jack in there, but...
Easy money for Bart Hanson.
He got me, I think.
Wow.
You get me?
What a call.
You bluffed me too?
I don't know what you have.
Ace high.
I think I had a better hand.
Oh, you had ace high too? I don't know about that then. Wow, Mike's come to play.
Yeah, we're 2 hands in, and Mike X has already tried to bluff twice. One was successful, one not.
Wild Mikey.
You could be original Mike.
Yeah, because even if you say Persian Mike, you both are Persian.
Oh yeah, Mike, original Mike.
They say once you go Persian, there's no other version. Is that true? That's what I heard.
300.
This side is my water, that side is yours.
Yeah.
Life is Bleff.
You never have
1,000 now.
Rezo and Rezo the same.
Yeah, I played Razz a couple times.
Arturo Cantu pointing out, he goes, Bart looks mega confused. Yeah, I mean,
Only one Razz.
it's such a bad bluff card that you wouldn't think somebody would continue bluffing.
Very loose.
But that's exactly what Mike X did, and that's kind of what we see in this game a lot. Get a 3-bet here from Zeo. Nick's going to call.
I've never played him. I heard.
Battle of the suited aces. And both players hit an ace, but Nick's got aces up.
Very creative.
Top and bottom here. Three-bet pot, you got to be a little bit, a little bit nervous if you're Zeo. And you really only have a bluff catcher at this point. I want to thank all of you guys for joining us here. Drew Chaser, Stephen Marshall, Eric Shun, Jason Gill, Error Eliminator. Thank you all for being here. We'll be here for the next 5 hours or so. Queen Jack I got there. If Nick was kind of getting a little bit weird. Zeo's going to pay him off.
Wow.
Everybody's got a style.
Flop.
The 6, right?
26.
8 queen or 8 shot. Everybody's got a style, Francisco. That's Nick's style. Rake it. Rake it. Nick's in the gardening business. Does a lot of raking. Yeah?
Oh, here we go.
I put all my money in lots and houses.
Oh, me too.
Lots of whiskey and whorehouses.
How's your rental property?
Oh.
Why do you think he can play this money?
The price. In the last 2 years, the property doubled the price. Whoa. Market. In 2 years. More than double. No kidding. The price. Yes.
Wow.
400.
Well, you've owned that stuff for a long time too, right?
Yeah.
Is it in the family?
Huh?
In the family?
Yeah.
Family?
No.
No?
It's mine.
400.
No, I know it's yours, but I'm saying like...
No, here.
Family business.
I have
No, I'm
family.
not saying that it wasn't...
Oh, the
but you know-
business. The business is family? Or what are you talking?
No, I was saying your properties. Maybe you own the house you grew up in or something like that, which is going to be worth a lot of money.
Many years ago, people from my town, they come work hard and buy apartments. And then when I come here, my mentality is work hard, buy properties, And all people from my town, they buy properties because you already come the mentality of every.
Set of threes here for Sonny. Mike Nia with a gut shot. No clubs though.
Here in the 1980s, you're going to be...
And Sonny's going to raise right away. He's hoping Mike's got the ace. We can see that Mike's got nothing though.
When I moved here in 2003, LA was not inexpensive.
Now, when I say nothing, I mean he's got a gut shot, and maybe he'd want to continue if there's a club out there. I think without a club, though, you got to let that go. But Mike is, Mike's going to see if he can spike a deuce here. Third hard out there now. Sonny's got kind of an awkward stack. His SPR, stack to pot ratio, lower than less than 1 right now. And the flush card came, so
Well, yeah, no, the last
at this point doesn't mind the fold, doesn't mind the call. Really doesn't want to get raised though. Little does he know that he's got Mike Nia drawing almost dead.
I remember in the housing market before 2008, like 2005 and 6, before the crash of 2008. Remember, you could buy anything and it was going up like crazy.
And this time I'm buying a lot of properties too in the Midwest. And in New York, they have I see a new development up in Saratoga, which is a famous racetrack, a small town, and you could never get no places to rent. We always go for the summer. So I see a development on an outside road, like making 40 units, pre-construction. Now you can buy. So I said, let me stop right quick. So I stopped. They were selling a two-bedroom, a three-bedroom, two-bedroom, two-bath for 180, brand new construction. I'm like, whoa. They say you put 10% down, 5% in the first, and when you're closing, you put. So I bought 2. 9 months later, it's done. I closed and sold for $360, one of them.
What is this thing? Oh,
So I made 180 profit in 9 months. With 2, and the other one I kept 2 years, and then I sold percent. But unbelievable. I only have to put 10% down, and by the time they close, I sold it and made, you know, I think I put 18,000. I put 18,000 down, and I made 160 9 months later.
The good thing on me, I don't sell.
That's like 5,000%.
Keep it. Buy and hold. Yeah, I don't need it.
400.
Yeah, I should have do like you. I should have keep.
Couple lands in Moreno Valley. Just for
shits and giggles.
Yeah.
I make a mistake, yeah. I accumulated a bunch of them, then I just started selling them and put it in other things because I was moving so much. I was moved to California. Everything was in the Midwest. And they were scattered. I don't have people to take care of it, you know.
Yeah,
I'm like,
your life is different.
that was the problem. If I would have stayed there for sure, I probably would have sold. But, I mostly sold because of the aggravation of things. And a lot of them was rentals, so you got to be there. Or there's always something aggravating me with the tenant and the calling.
You could find fucking one tree here or there, maybe.
That was a big mistake, though, to get out of them. I made so many smart moves. In the west coast of Florida, the same thing. The next year I went there, I bought 3. I make like 400% of my money. It was crazy. It was almost like putting fishing in a bucket, you know, to catch it. But then the 2008 crash hit, and I went with it. It was 2008. Because you know what happened? I took.
Oh yeah, 2006 was the more tough price. 2006 was the more high price.
All the stuff I was buying, I made all the score. I sold it. I took all the money, went to Jacksonville, Florida. They were making the Super Bowl was coming there. It was growing. It was only Vegas was faster than this town. And 6 months later, the crash hit, and we bought some big stuff.
Because I forget shit. I put
10 high flop here. 5s are best, but Bart's got a gut shot.
Hogs get slaughtered.
Nobody bets here. Bart's got a double gutter now. Catch an 8 or a jack.
If you don't sell it, you will make a lot of money. No matter if you go down, you don't sell
5s are best right now. Zeo just went a hand with aces, see if he can win it with 5s.
On the ocean, and it went busted. It never finished. We lost that money, and then
Bart does not hit his gut shot, but he does hit a king, and that'll be enough.
We sat on it for 2 years, couldn't rent it. Finally, we give it away almost, you know. So it was a bad mistake. It was rolling the dice too hard.
Bart, in Texas, you guys have show like this?
Do you have what?
A show.
Well, they have the lodge and they have TCH, but their lodge is on like a hiatus while they upgrade. But then they have 2 where I live, funny enough, that started. I have no idea.
Oh, you're in Texas?
They play a lot of poker in the casinos, right?
They have a lot of these private membership clubs, which are quasi-legal. In Dallas, they're getting in trouble. It's all local. They don't care about it at the state level, but it's all local. And in Dallas, they're trying to shut them down.
Oh.
I think the ones in Austin will be fine, though. In Dallas, they have the Indian casinos. They lobby the city because it's only like a 40-minute drive. They don't want it there, you know. Choctaw and...
California Indians are strong.
Oh my God, I heard. Gee, it's crazy. I heard they were running ads, right, against legalized gambling.
Have you been to Choctaw?
Get a raise here from Mike. Brown Balla calls. Francisco calls. Bart in the small blind with a gap suited connector.
But it's in Oklahoma.
He's going to call as well.
In Oklahoma?
See this one 4 ways.
The Choctaw tribe.
Maybe cash. Stacks of cash. on the table. You have some chips too, but it's not like 5,000.
Because they're their own government. The government.
Queen Jack 6, and 8s are still good. Francisco's going to bet his 7s, though. Francisco the pro.
Even though I liked it, it was such a
Francisco's a character, like a lot of the people here on Hustler Casino Live.
You had the fucking 17.
Just characters.
Count it out. 2,500. Count it out.
And then what you're supposed
You have to because
you're supposed to remember like what the guy had. I mean, I'm not gonna remember.
And every time you'll ask.
Take it down, pro. Francisco wins that one.
it slowed the game up. It slowed the game up. It was cool looking, but it slowed the game up.
I'm not saying like I'm running half the last
And it's like stock market. You keep watching it and it goes up. I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna buy it.
I stay focused.
The moment I buy it, the damn thing goes.
but again, I was
Yeah, rap.
3 straight flop one time.
As a matter of fact, if I want to
go, if it doesn't hit,
it
hits 3 times in a row.
As a matter of fact, if I want to stop the market from
With
going
cash?
up, I don't know, but I
Oh,
want
I think they have to.
cash in that stock, and boom, immediately it starts.
Well, I mean, maybe someone can check the bundles before the game starts or something, but plus those guys all know each other, and it's 8 of them. But you go to a commerce, you don't know 8 of the other players, and they
one's in the middle.
Rap in there. You're like, you gotta count it. I know. You
And
probably
one's
have
in
5
the
ones
middle.
in there, you know.
500.
Get a raise here from Sonny. Once again, thanks for joining us. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuchman. We'll be here till 10 o'clock local time, so another nearly 5 hours. Bart Hanson, Nick Vertucci, Zeo, Ronnie. It's a big game, playing 5-5, $100 big blind ante.
My wife told me the only in the house you cannot lie. You won't lie on your poker area.
Yeah, outside. Get it out before you come home, right?
I lie a lot.
No, I heard that Francisco was the best Mexican poker player in the world, superstar. Right? No Mexican poker, no one.
Yeah.
With the Joker.
Yes.
That's how he started. That's how he cut his teeth.
Well, in Mexico, there's a lot of people play poker in Mexico.
Got Buffalo.
Yeah.
Played that game? I heard about it.
Oh, Mexican poker. I think here. I'm the best.
Do they still play that game?
They play Commerce right now.
Oh, yeah? What part of Mexico are you from?
Huh?
What part of Mexico are you from?
Durango. Yeah, and I don't even. Yeah.
We'll get a couple of big hands here. Got a raise from Mike Nia. Nick 3 bets, and Zeo's picked up kings.
Every time I go, I win like 4,000 or 5,000.
I live in Orange County, so
Nick in a world of hurt. Does he come along for the ride? It's 1,800 to call. Pot's 4,700.
Joker, because if there's no Joker, then it's just the highest card up has a huge advantage, right?
Yeah.
If it's no limit, right?
It's a lot of.
And it looks like he is going to 5 bet.
They try to play that one. They think it's easy. It's not easy. It's not easy.
I mean, what's the play of your Zeo? You don't think that Nick's going to have very many 5 bet bluffs in his range. This is kind of a weird one. He's doing this with King, Queen of Spades. Something you might not see normally. But he blocks kings, he blocks queens. And Zeo makes the call. Probably wary of the fact that, you know, Nick could certainly have aces here. What would Nick be doing this with? Oh, my. Oh, ouch. Rest in peace, Nick Vertucci. Oh, I mean, 5 bet pot. There's 15-7 in there. I mean, I don't know how you get away from it.
my wife is, well, she was born here, but her family is from Merida, Yucatan.
This is a really, really strange play.
What part, north or south?
This is such a weird play. So after Nick 5 bets, Zeo leads out when he flops top set. What? And Vertucci now has a spade draw to go along with top pair. The case king out there.
Dude, how many big chips do you have? I know you have it. I can do that now, right, Ronnie? If there's no action? Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, we have Zeo with about 16,900. Looks like he's a little bit more than that.
Don't worry about it.
Nick's got him covered, though.
Just leave him alone.
So it looks like he's got close to about 21,000.
Yeah, please.
Really unconventional play from both players. A 5-bet from Nick. And Zeo leading out on both the flop and the turn when he flops top set.
You don't feel the.
I mean, Austin isn't like Texas, you know what I mean?
You live in Austin?
I live in Austin, yeah.
Nick calls. Pot is $30,505. River. The 5 of hearts. Diamonds missed, by the way.
No rake at the time.
Certainly one of the hands you might be thinking. Nick does not block diamonds. 2 diamonds out there. I don't know how Nick ever folds this. Zeo has about 15, 16,000 behind him. There you go. Just updated it.
Harlan, here, I got him in a really big hand. Yeah, sorry.
Nick, you could almost see it in his voice. I got myself in a really big hand here, and I don't know why.
All in.
Sweetheart, I need a minute. Thank you. How much is that?
We're going to get a count.
I can't beat ace king. I think you know that already. I can't beat ace king.
This is such a weird play by Zeo.
Myself in. What a fucking hand I had on the turn.
15.
Oh my god.
15-9.
I don't think you can fold this.
15-9.
I mean, you're getting 3 to 1.
15,900.
You don't block diamonds. 5-bet pop, you flop top pair. I mean, what are you losing to here? You're losing to aces. You're losing to ace king. You know, obviously you're losing to a set. How many sets does your opponent have, though?
It's gonna be a rough night. It's gonna be a rough night. I don't think Zeo would triple barrel against me thinking I got nothing. It's gotta be ace kinger, and I just, fuck. I'm not folding. What a turn.
Oh my God, look at it.
There's no way I'm good. There's no way I'm good here.
Nick's instincts are spot on.
How much? 15 what?
15,900.
Let me just see what it looks like. I guess I'm just gonna have to go to the drawing board tonight and try to get like maybe a couple thousand back to grind my way back. There's no possible way I could be good, but how do I fold? I just don't want to fold. How happy are you right now, Zeo? My God. Oh, I need more. Jesus. It's a lot of money. Fucking a lot of money.
Yeah, Zeo set up a really nice shove on the river.
Huh.
Shove on the river was about half the pot.
Everyone's got a style, huh, Ronnie? Doesn't look like my style's gonna work out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 13, 15. God, I want to puke because there's just, he's so good. There's no way I could be good. Why would he shove? Would I rather be stuck like a piece of fucking pork, or would I rather be bluffed? I don't know. It's a hell of a question. Gonna have to rebuy. What if it was something dumb like 3 9s? Oh my God, pocket 9. Can't be. It has to be ace king. I call.
Call.
Kings.
Oh my God. Take it. Oh my God.
I really was thinking you make good call.
You what?
I was thinking you make good call.
Well, you really thought so?
I really think.
Wow, nice hand.
With the way that hand was bloated pre-flop, you have to really think nothing of Zeo's game to fold that. I think you don't block diamonds. I mean, there's 15,000 in there pre. You're getting 3 to 1. I just don't know how you fold when diamonds miss.
Sure, how much?
And, I mean, with the unconventional manner of the way this hand played out,
There's 16.
I
Nice Sam.
Jimmy Bluffett was in the chat and says Zeo never bluffs. Okay, I mean that's a big leap. I mean, listen, if you have history with your opponent and you know that he's never bluffing, okay, fine. I guess you can fold then, right? But that's a pretty big leap to take that a player never folds. Like I said, if you're folding here, I don't think you have much respect for your opponent's game. Just my 2 cents. Again, that's given what happened pre-flop and then post-flop. Getting 3-1 on the river.
I just couldn't put it together. I mean, it could be ace-king, but I...
Okay, guys, it's going to be collection this hand.
We could have be a hero fold too.
I'm really curious what Zeo thought his opponent had there. I have to imagine that he thought Nick had aces.
Nice hand, well done.
I mean, what's he getting called by, right? I mean, he blocks ace-king. He blocks king-queen. The only way he's getting value of his opponent has aces. I'm surprised he never played that as a check raise. But, yeah, really, very, very interesting hand.
Why can't an off spade come, Jesus?
Yeah. I think we played one hand, like $5 bet, like the entire night.
Yeah.
Somebody would have raised all the time. How much?
1,100. 1,100.
Hold on. It's my imagination. This table seems longer than the other table. Is that
The what?
It is. It's for sure narrower, right? But definitely longer.
Than the ones out there?
Yeah. Kind of standard.
Yeah, AC Elite Sports says Zeo is extremely balanced. To say he doesn't bluff is inaccurate, to say the least.
Can't believe that cocktail waitress. Oh my God, I love her too.
Yeah, I mean, Jimmy Bluffett says Zeo picks his spots very well timed. He never barrels in those spots, in my opinion. I mean, if he's never barreling, then yeah, I mean, you can make an exploitable fold. I don't know how you say that, but...
I already tipped her too. Oh, I double tipped her. Yeah.
Anyway, you cut it, though. Great hand there for Zeo. He doubles up. Huge pot, over $60,000 in there when it was all said and done.
The spade would have came if I could have concentrated.
That would have been sick.
So she just get out of my juju, I could have fucking brought a spade home.
Wouldn't have seen that one.
Yeah.
I would have got stacked in
Hold'em 5180 says that was an easy fold. No way Zeo is triple barrel bluffing in that situation.
But instead I gave it all.
Not all. You still.
Some gave all.
Yeah, pretty crazy, though, considering how much money went in pre, and then the case king comes in the flop. Wow.
All right, then.
Okay.
Sonny, can I have 235 for collection?
River
You get a
Jew.
chance?
How much?
235.
I was gonna. Oh, that would have looked bad. You would, if the river was a 3, you bet I would have called and you would have won.
Very nice.
That would have.
I see your turn. I know you should have.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bart telling Mike how it was. He got lucky
Every 40 minutes when there's a dealer change.
as Bart stacks his chips.
I want to know that.
I think I've dodged almost every one. I think I might have hit one.
Daniel Lowry says, "Damn, everyone is a professional when they can see the cards." Yeah, true story, man. Like I said, any way you cut it, that's tough. You know, when you put nearly $8,000 in pre-flop and you flop top pair, I don't know. and you don't block diamonds, I don't know. That's tough.
Yeah, that's it.
Very interesting.
That was really interesting.
That helped. But it was
And then the second bet out.
Tony Lou says, I guess ace-queen of diamonds is a possible bluff, but not many other combinations. I mean, at the end of the day, I think in a 5-bet pot, both players have very narrow ranges, right? So... You know, we're talking narrow on both sides. Anyway, let's move on here. Playing 5-5 blinds, the $100 big blind ante.
300.
That's why he kept close. Yeah, but if you have the king, you know, it's tough.
I give you a hand for your show. Crazy one. Break that shit down.
Check, check. Nia's going to win it. He's got the check mark. Bottom left corner of your screen, you'll see stack sizes, positions. And right there, you see Mike Nia with the check mark. Bottom right corner, you'll see this flop. You'll see the pot size.
Holding?
Thank you. 300.
Garbage.
Hold on.
I win. I'll take it.
You're so lucky.
Been winning all the big ones lately.
Ronnie just to the right of our dealer, Lauren.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Two crushers.
Reservations
I read a
for the
book
final
for
table.
I played with him. I played with him one day in the main event.
In the same table.
In the main event?
They third.
Always set up for half an hour.
I already booked 17.
I think you had a mental problem that day, though. I remember.
You know, I need to look at this.
Yeah.
I got to book a place
Now,
You ran a crazy bluff. Some watches Zafina, some watches.
yeah, I don't remember.
Not sure.
I already booked 17 days to be there.
Wow.
Play tournaments.
Where are you staying?
Paris.
Because yeah, I know. I have no idea how. I wouldn't be caught dead there.
Don't say, the worst is going to be Ballis and Paris. Don't say Ballis. Ballis is the worst. I never know.
Paris is a shithole too.
Yeah, I stay in Paris.
1,000.
I'm gonna stay across the street, or like Bellagio or Aria, just walk across the street. I don't like
1,000.
But I mean, you know, I just hope, because I remember the first few years of the World Series at the Rio, the lines were even worse than they are now, and I just envisioned that it could be massive problems because it's a new location. You know, it's just they might do it.
There's gonna be a lot of traffic. That's why I want to stay.
And are they doing it in the same room or two different places?
Figure it out.
Two different casinos. Ballis and
He's doing a math equation.
I don't know.
You bet 1,000. That's you? That's your
Yeah,
chips?
it's $5 to 1,000.
So that's
200x.
You consciously do this, or you was?
No, it just like
You know what?
Just fell out of that.
Jacks are no good.
Well, if the pot is big, you have to bet big, right? If the pot is big, you have to bet big.
If you guys missed last night's show, it was pretty epic. DGAF and Garrett G-Man were commentating last night.
I want Jack.
I think Garrett's first ever time in the commentary of both. Pretty lucky to get him in here.
So did you buy property in Saratoga? Did you?
Yeah.
You still have it?
I was buying a bunch over 2-3 years in Chicago and Florida, the West Coast, and mostly I was buying the new construction and flipping them. But Chicago had like 5 or 6 units that I'd bought that was just rentals. But then when I saw that new development there, that was my first new development actually, and I made such a huge score. I couldn't even imagine. In 10 months, making 180,000. Only put 18,000 down and made 180 profit.
But you mistake you sell it.
Yeah, I flip it to buy the one in Jacksonville. We put like a lot of money in a bunch
Is
of.
it close to ski areas?
Hmm?
Is it close to the ski areas?
Up in New York, Saratoga?
You said Jacksonville?
Jacksonville, Florida.
Jacksonville.
For like 2 years, I went on a tear, couldn't lose like 15, and then I took it all and went to Jacksonville and lost it all.
Ronnie with ace king, Mike Nia with bottom set.
Nope.
300. Call 300.
I think I need to change my name pretty soon.
For tournament?
No, I need to win a tournament, at least 300,000 to change Francisco the Super Pro. But I need to win.
I think that's the rules. I think you need to win a $300,000 tournament to become a super pro. Yes. I like that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Friend got 6th in the win million. You made 250.
No.
Really? 6.
I remember that we were playing with Kitty.
I got 360 for 4th in the Monster Stack.
Remember
2019.
Oh, Monster.
Bart,
How many
remember
players was that?
we were playing with Kitty, and she said, "I'm more famous than you." Yeah. Now she just get divorced.
She's getting divorced from that
She did.
Really? They weren't even married for
Well, I think bye-bye, no more money.
Randall or something?
I got 60.
I know. He the one had money.
Like 30K.
Could you imagine being married to her for 2 years?
I don't know.
I would say that in front of her. I would actually say that in front of her. I love trolling her.
Can I have 500 for check?
She destroys me too.
1100 now. Mike, can I have 500 for check?
Get a raise here from Zeo. Brown Balla 3 betting with the ace-5. Zeo quickly folds, and we just move on.
And she said, I don't want to
Brown Balla wearing that Life is Bleff t-shirt. If you want that, you can get that at bleff.net.
I'm okay with that.
Where's she from?
I think she's from Taiwan, right?
Taiwan. Now she get divorced now.
But she didn't. But her husband was English, wasn't he? Wasn't she?
I don't know. They have a condo in Vegas. 2 months ago, I was playing a tournament with her, and she said, "Me and my husband we sold our condo in Vegas, and we look for a big condo because that one's so small." 2 months ago. Now I heard she's divorced. Wow.
It's really if I don't.
Love is grand. Divorce is
And
100 grand.
we were playing in the game. She said, "I'm the most famous person in this table." And somebody said, "Bart is more famous than you." "No, I'm more famous than you, Bart." Remember she said?
Get a raise from Bart out of the small blind with King Queen. I'm not sure he's going to get any action.
Yeah, she's got sass, you know.
Far from that I was suited.
Yeah, you don't like that? No.
You know what he coming? You know what? Hey, Francisco, all these people in LA, they don't have no money like they say. They just say they have money. I say, excuse me, Kitty. In the house play where we play, everybody have money. Maybe you don't have money.
And then you pay all your money.
But me, her, maybe you. I don't think you have money. Because she said, all the people who play here, we don't have no money. We just say we have money. I say, where people I play, they have money. In front of in the tournament. I said, maybe you don't have the money what you say you have.
What she said then?
She just keep quiet. She was mad.
Yeah, my husband has it though.
140.
I lost my husband, I lost my money.
Well, that's 2 months ago. She wasn't divorced yet.
According to Twitter, by the way, this is confirmed. Kitty, Russell are getting divorced.
I don't know if she's married with.
In fact, they had a divorce party. I'd never heard of this before. They had a party to celebrate their divorce. And it wasn't like it was a party where they both went to it. They both went to a party, the same party, where they celebrated their divorce. Never heard of that before in my life, but I was like, okay, hey, to each their own.
Only what he made the 2 years, if she can see that he
Nick is back.
increased.
Picks up 8s, and he's going to raise it up 3 bets to 475.
What he had before, you know.
Sonny calls, dominated.
It's always property. Believe me, I've looked into it. I've been married for 4 years.
I just got married 2 months. I just got married 2 months ago, so I checked in.
I signed. I got a free
Wherever I have is mine, and wherever
But yeah,
I
usually
buy
it's
it,
like if you marry for 30 years, then you split whatever.
The time of the marriage.
700.
That's they can prove you.
I gotta be honest with you. I did have a prenup, but I don't know if that's. I don't think that's that unfair if your wife's your partner and she helped you in your
Nick just check folds after 3-betting pre. And Sonny takes it away from him with a
It's looking a big chance for
dominated hand.
You know, after this period, whatever it grows is ours. Put the help in. Plus, she's actually working with me with it, so that's even more. She's gonna end up with more of it because she's gonna earn.
Take a look at our big winners here, and it's all Zeo. Zeo up a cool $27,000. Bart's up $5,200. The rest of the table either even or down. Really only Nick Vertucci is getting crushed so far.
I heard it's even hard though, even with the prenup. Like it's. You have 5 as well right now, or?
Yes, please. Who's 25 is that? Is that your 25?
I honestly don't know.
Okay,
I think it's yours.
You think it's his?
No, I think it's his.
I think it's his. I think
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah.
Let's split it 15
Camera
each.
check, please, and let us know. No, it's his. It's his. I don't think it's fine. Honestly, I don't think it's fine.
250.
Get a raise here from Mike X.
Tip for you for me winning this hand.
there you go.
Nia with King Queen likely to call this, and he does.
250. Thank you. Raise.
Nikki's got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
No, Nick 3-betting again. Last time he 3-bet.
When you're on the table and she said,
He 3-bet with 8s. This time he's 3-betting with Ace Queen. The table might think he's tilting. We can see he's actually picking up big hands.
especially when she said about here. I say, you know what? I don't know where you've been playing, but all the people I play, they have real have money.
No, I'm saying, I know.
No, I know. I was just saying these guys. It's fine. No, you're right.
No, I'm saying, I'm in the head.
I'm not saying anything bad.
No, I'm saying, I think I'm ahead, but I'm in bad position.
No, I got you. I take it back. I wasn't saying anything negative.
No, I know, Nick. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Get along, little doggy.
Heads up then. Check.
Well, Sonny did fold the best hand in 10s, but would have been way behind after this flop. Nick, the 3-better, hits an ace. Mike Nia's got a gut shot. He's got no diamonds, though. See if he wants to take one off.
Call 900.
That's too much, yeah.
Yeah.
Too much.
Discount.
It's 2 on top. That's 77. Two more. One more.
Come on, Mike.
That is yes, correct.
Tell me when you had enough.
Really? Check.
Check.
Third diamond out there. Let's see if Nia wants to turn his hand into a bluff. I don't think it'll work, but see if he wants to take that chance. No, he checks.
I need that card two hands ago. That's called what? Lagging?
Flop leg.
200 straddle.
Everybody will know, but I folded pocket.
Seat one.
Because they'll say later, I pocket 10, so I folded. That's why I thought I was.
Totally, buddy. I just didn't. I kind of misunderstood something, and I realized.
Nick.
But you can
appreciate it.
say whatever you want.
All right, guys. Seat one is buying his way in. It's going to be a 200 straddle.
Looks like I heard a $200 straddle is on this one.
After 3 people are like going crazy, yeah.
You know what I was thinking, and that honestly,
You could do that too.
No at first.
Just
It looks like I was trying
two
to
hands when you want to break.
reprimand you. I didn't know if you knew it was someone else.
Why not?
Zeo is all smiles right now. He's up a cool $30,000, so why not?
And then I realized, of course you know, and then I shut up.
Yeah, no.
So sorry.
Sonny,
No, it's okay.
Okay.
All right, yeah. No, it's
200 straddle. You don't know anything. Sorry, Zeo, let me check.
No, I figure it out, but I just.
Yeah, you're verbalizing. I do that all the time.
Straddle.
Yeah,
That's
because
my
you
thing.
say, I think I have the best hand, but I put more people in their hand.
I said I think. I didn't.
okay.
It doesn't mean I said it. I didn't
I
say
don't mind.
but I don't
You can do that anytime I'm in hand. I don't care.
Yeah, but I don't think this is nice.
60, huh?
Francisco,
No.
let it go.
So yes, because two people more
It's
than
an
myself.
opinion. It's
Francisco, I
not
caught
a
myself.
statement.
That's why I stopped.
But if you say it's unethical, I won't do it.
It's okay, sir. It's not.
I won't do
It's
it.
fine.
If
I
it's
don't care what
unethical, I won't do it.
There's no problem,
It's
okay?
no problem over here.
Okay?
There's a misunderstanding, that's all.
Misunderstanding.
Yeah, no.
You keep doing whatever it makes you happy.
Stop.
That's what she said.
No, I just want to play adequately. I don't want to upset anybody. I'm just saying, like, you know.
Do you want to know the etiquette?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, if other people are in the hand, you're not supposed to say anything about your hand.
If it's heads up.
But then once I realized that I was reprimanding you, I thought, I'm going to shut the fuck up because I don't care
No,
if you do
okay. It's good to know.
Okay, I'm so sorry because I didn't mean to do that.
You can influence his decision.
It's a good thing.
If you call, then you can influence his decision by that what you said, and then
Sonny? I caught myself. After I did it, I caught myself, so I apologize. I don't care if you do it.
No harm, no
Tell
foul.
me something, because I mean, it's like...
You got it.
No harm, no
So I
foul.
want to do it again. So
No, to me, if I'm in the hand, you can do it again.
Sonny,
You can do it anytime you want.
and also, if it is not your turn, you can't say how much you got there.
I'm like, oh shit. Oh my God.
500 now.
You're a nice guy. You do whatever the fuck
You didn't hear what I said.
What'd you say?
I said, and also, if you're not, if it is not your turn, you can't say how much you got there.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's funny, yeah.
Nick, after he
That
had
was an inside joke between me and Ronnie.
Nick, after he had that shirt, hospital, he can say whatever he wants.
Yes.
Okay.
So one-on-one, you can say whatever you want, right?
Yeah.
You what?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can talk everything to me. You can tell me what you have, actually.
Okay. I'm just saying, I just...
Yes, sir, you can.
Yeah, I'm okay.
3-bet from Ronnie. Sonny makes the call. Sonny flops top
And
pair.
you personally have my permission to do it. I don't care
No,
who's in the
I won't
hand.
do it. I want
All
to
right.
play... No, I'm etiquette first now.
All right.
An asshole, you know?
You got it. Just have fun. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
1100.
We gotta climb our way back, Mike. Grind our
It ain't much if you
back,
say it fast.
Mike.
Both players now with a gut shot. Sonny's still a huge favorite, as you can see in the bottom left corner of your screen. 90% of the time, Sonny will win this hand if it goes to showdown.
Hey, darling, come here a second. Here's another quarter for you because I kind of blew you off. I was in a really big hand, and I didn't want more to come across as that. You good? You got nothing better to do?
Yeah, you just cost me $15.
Oh shit! Let's get your ass even. Look.
That's okay. I gotta.
There it is. Fucking mark her down. Oh, sorry, man. He talked to me.
What a river.
Sorry, buddy.
The river runs wild, out of
I didn't do
position.
anything right today. I'm fucking goofy footed, Francisco.
What a fucking.
Last thing I should do is get on a skateboard or something right now. You know?
You're grounded.
Yeah.
15 minutes in a room.
Everything you could possibly do wrong, I've done wrong so far. I should not be giving my good friend Sonny anything.
I mean, you just bet right into me. You bet the turn. You bet the river. What are you? What could you be bluffing? I don't know the bluff you could be sending here.
He's not bluffing, but it is a weird river
The
bet.
A4 can only do but help you, I would think, because it sure didn't help me. Okay, life is a bluff.
Yeah, life is a
Nice
bluff,
answer.
and Ronnie gives it up.
I have a high queen.
That high queen is good hand, sir.
Were you there?
No, I couldn't come. I was away.
No, I didn't. But I plan to do another. Sorry about that. I put that while you were in the hand. That's okay.
So you 200.
I think I'm gonna do another one of those.
You did, thanks.
Christmas parties
Thank you
or
again.
some party for everybody like we did last time. We had a good time.
Whenever in doubt, just throw another one.
Exactly. It was birthday too.
She's awesome. I love her.
No, that would be
5,000 more.
I'll send you a black diamond pocket aces. Thank you. That's one.
Not that I can remember.
I don't like. There you go.
You got it all already?
Yeah. Zeo, you want to give me some green, baby?
Yeah.
Hold to 7.
Since you got all
Thank you.
the green down there.
Green, by the way, are $1,000 chips. If you are just joining us here, the purple chips are $25. The whites are $100. If you see any gray chips on the table, those are $500. Greens are $1,000. The chocolates are $5K.
Garbage again.
I am David Tuchman. You are watching Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Playing $5 blinds with a $100 big blind ante. I want to thank all of you for joining us on this glorious Thursday.
You owe me $5 from last time. Let me tell you how, and then you can pay.
Why?
If you are just finding us, do us a favor, do yourself a favor, and hit that subscribe button. And you will be notified when we are live. We're here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Most shows go till 10. Fridays go till 11.
Stop thinking too much.
Stop thinking.
And drinking.
That's good advice.
I just stopped thinking.
And if you are enjoying the show, all that we ask, tell your friends about it, tell your mailman about it, and give us a thumbs up. We're a fragile group here. I have a very fragile ego, and I live for those likes. Let's see if we can get up to 1,000 likes today. Yeah, this is a good lineup. I'm quite enjoying it. Got a nice mix of recreational players with a couple of pros in the game.
I got a couple of my children back. 300. Fucking like a family reunion over here.
And Nick's gonna have a lot of work to do to get Grind back today, but he's had a good couple of months. So if anybody can do it, it's certainly him.
Thank you. The warehouse. We are moving some boxes of T-shirts and.
Get a dealer change. Lauren's gonna step out.
1 second, sweetheart.
One cat?
Yes, yeah, I'm ready.
Decentral Games, creators of Ice Poker, the hottest metaverse game in the world. Join the Ice Poker revolution. Visit decentral.games. Take a look at our big winners. Zeo up 26,500.
What you call that?
Bart and Sonny both up 6,800, 5,200.
Not now, in 2-3 weeks. They gotta grow up.
The rest of the table chasing.
Raise it 300.
Get a raise right away from Bart under the gun with 7s.
I got more pussy.
I'm allergic to cats.
I got more pussy in my house than I can handle.
Yeah, you're one of them. How you doing? How are you? It's been a while.
Okay.
Don't worry, Ryan. I'll be just as focused during my massage.
This is for reflection.
Yeah, that beef will go up today, Ryan. You can bet that.
I gotta get my
Wow.
No, it won't. No.
Bart, you're the lucky man.
I don't chase with my chips.
I'm the lucky one?
For the collection.
275.
You're 235 for the reflection.
That's like the whole pot.
Bart with middle set. Can't get any action, though.
Tough way to make an easy living, ain't it, Bart? Hello,
Bart,
baby.
this is your first game you played, huh?
Yeah, first time.
Wow.
Wow.
Hard. I can't say it right now.
Well, Feldman wouldn't let me in the game.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
We're trying to keep
He's
most.
not as dumb as he looks.
We're trying to keep most pros out.
He's not as dumb as he
He
looks.
let Nick slip in there. He let Bart. He let a couple of them every once in a while.
Yeah, if they don't let me play, I just take all my cameras.
That's right. He's got him. Yeah, he's got him. Right where he wants him, by the short area.
$400.
Mike, a flip someone I know is doing, kind of part of it too, a little rehab flip. There was all these boards in the construction area in the back, and there was like 4 baby skunks. Their eyes weren't even open yet. And the gal that found them, I was like, look, the mama's coming back. You gotta leave them. So she put a bunch of food out and stuff for the mom or whatever. And it was funny because the whole day, nothing. And then at night, someone was there and they saw her standing way far away, waiting for everyone to leave. She wouldn't go near them to like bring everyone towards them. And then the next day they were gone. She picked them up and moved them.
Yeah, we thought that they're going to be moved. That's
Yeah,
when
there's
she's
such
found.
instinct. Yeah.
But
When they saw the food, she knew that she cats her.
Yeah, yeah. And now, when I leave, like last night, I left at 7:30 at night, so the street is empty. We have some grassy area in front of the building.
Yeah.
And she was like lounging like this in front of me. Like, you know, I'm like, that's a mom who's
Well,
relaxed.
she's in
and not
California.
worried.
You can't evict her now that she lives here.
That's true. Matter of fact, you gotta feed her. You gotta feed her, and you gotta get her health care.
Although they're making some new law this year, Francisco, I forget what it is. Something about California evictions. It's better for you.
Yeah.
But I don't remember what it is.
Nick Diglin.
Yeah.
They finally have to. Them poor
They
landlords.
make extensions.
Them poor landlords have been murdered.
Yeah, the landlords are getting crushed here.
I know. I punished mine just because they were being assholes.
I refuse to give up.
Let's try again.
God,
That was a $5,000.
this shit was that shit.
No switch?
Yeah,
I have a
do
few
it.
of them. I have a few of them.
Look at this.
What is this?
$5.
Worked around to you.
Ah, fuck it.
Let's
do it.
I could have been in the family pot.
Let's do it.
Looks like a family pot, as I said. You can limp in for $5 in this game. Jack high flop, Jack 10-9, 2 spades out there. And it looks like Brown Balla's got the best of it right now with Queen 9.
No, only 100.
Open-ended with a pair of 9s. Amazing on a flop like this that's the best hand, but it is. So Mike's going to bet his pair of 9s. He's also open-ended. Blank on the turn.
100.
Good, 100.
I need a queen.
Queen.
Check.
Yeah, check, check, and the queen will play.
I flopped it straight at the bottom.
I got a
didn't
kicker.
call $5. But I didn't know my position.
Queen, that bitch is kicking.
At 7-8.
Right.
You're gonna flop it straight.
No, I know, but I didn't know it was gonna be $5 all the way. If I knew, I would have called.
Well, Francisco taught me that.
What?
That you can play for $5 on this table. Rarely, but it happens once in a while.
It's okay, I can live without that.
Taking a look at Zeo there. Zeo in seat number 1, just to the left of Magic. Won a huge pot with top set against top pair when the Case King came on the flop. 5 bets went in pre-flop. And now Francisco has picked up aces.
105.
Are you still mine?
And I think when Vertucci watches that hand over again, I think the real mistake was just pre-flop. I mean, there's just really no reason to 5-bet that hand. I mentioned it at the time. I thought it was pretty unconventional. That particular hand is just, you're in position. It's going to flop well.
How long are we playing for today?
9. Till 9 p.m. 5 hours. Yeah.
I just don't know why you're 5-betting that hand. I mean,
Okay.
Mute C2. Copy. Raise it up. 2105.
What happened? I was gonna say, have they ever forgot to mute someone that went to the bathroom?
Yeah, the other day. Yeah, to make some noise. People.
Nick deciding whether he wants to call this 4-bet. He's gotten himself into some pre-flop wars today. In position, this is kind of a nice hand to see if you can spike. The problem is Francisco's just not deep, and you're out of position. I got to imagine if he's not down, this is a pretty easy fold. But,
How much more to make?
you know, when you're chasing,
It's gonna be
sometimes that'll get the best of all of us.
1,600 more.
Nick's going to make this call. He's going to gamble a little bit. I get it.
Here's Johnny.
Pot's 4,300.
Johnny's boy takes the lead. Francisco's going to match it.
And Nick's got a pair of 7s. Now, again, I mean, if Francisco's way deeper, it's a much different story. You know, then you've got an opportunity to win a huge pot.
Only.
But, yeah, I mean...
Okay.
What do you want to do, Nick?
Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
You didn't know?
No.
Just waiting for you to do it. We're all watching you. Seeing.
All in here from Francisco.
It's fair, though.
And Nick's got to decide if he wants to gamble or not.
What the fuck's going on here? He's all in with Ace King. He's out of his mind. How much?
No, he's just saying that it's your action.
No, I want to know how much he has before I do anything. Now that I know he's going to fucking go all in. Yeah, I check.
All right, check and.
Of course I check. No,
No, that's what
yeah. Of course I check.
No, you have to formally check.
Okay, well, yeah, I check.
Okay. There's some places in LA where they're like, oh, now it's his turn. He doesn't.
Yeah. No, he doesn't. Oh, he doesn't have to.
No, it's not binding.
No, it's not binding.
Because it's not his action.
He doesn't have to go all in.
Not his turn.
No.
You can change your mind. Do you want to change your mind?
Because it was
No.
turn to action.
The rules you had to, right?
No.
No, would you like to
take it back? Would you like to take
You
it
would
back?
like to take it back?
No, I already go all in.
Yeah, he's saying in some places it doesn't. No,
Yeah, but not here.
You have to.
Oh, you do?
I've never seen that.
Yes.
That would make sense. That's the right.
Not make no sense. Everywhere, Nick. That's a rule.
Okay. I learned. How much?
Anywhere I don't take back.
How much?
6,000 right there. 63.
Yeah.
64.
God, I know he's going to show me the bluff. It's okay. I just don't have I don't think I have enough to call you. I want to so bad because it looks really bluffy. I mean, if you had aces or kings or jacks here, why would you do that? It makes no sense. But that's okay. I know you have ace king. I have a better hand. But I just don't think it's worth it.
If you have skin, better hand call.
No, I know. I'm thinking about it. It's a very big decision. Okay, I fold. Go ahead, show everybody your ace king.
Pot is 10-7, 6,400 to call. Nick does say he folds.
I like being right.
Francisco can't show him the bluff.
I like being right.
No,
That would have been so
not to
sexy.
Nick.
Why not the next?
Because the kid's a pro.
Nick don't know he's playing. That's a pro move.
A flush draw.
Ace flush draw.
Ah, yeah.
Ace king with a flush draw.
You might be right.
Makes sense.
You might be right.
Ace king flush draw.
Could be.
He said he don't have ace king.
I don't have ace king.
So ace queen, whatever. Flush
Yeah,
draw.
I think you're right. Oh, well, he could have got there, and I could have just lost more money. I should have never called
It's
the
just
flop.
an opinion. I have no clue. I can see it later, but
I was gambling.
You heard Nick say it there. I should have never called pre-flop. I was gambling.
How does it feel?
We've all been there. You know, you're stuck. You're down a little bit of money. Maybe you're not playing your A game, and you gamble in a spot you normally wouldn't. Mike X picks up 10s. He's going to make it $300 to go.
Treat to you.
Thank you.
It was pretty sexy how he was put the 5, then he said, no, 105.
1,300.
You know?
Make it
That's why I had a really big hand, but that's why.
You
I
have a
folded.
really big hand?
Yeah.
I think my hand was better. I think my hand was
Well, I hit the flop.
10?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think my hand was better.
Yeah, Bart's going to 3-bet here from the cutoff seat.
Not you. No. Not
Francisco had called in between. I don't think Mike X is going to fold this, but
One cold one, please.
we'll see how it plays out.
Elevator up.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
I really like my stuff.
Oh, Mike's got a 4-bet this. Bart in position now. Pot's 59-10, 2,900 to call.
Do you have a pair?
Mike's only got 43.80 behind, so
Francisco, you can't ask somebody.
Oh, yeah, that's
I'm going to lie if I answer.
Oh, then don't ask me no more. Because I never lie.
Yeah. Okay.
From now on, I won't tell you.
Okay.
hard to imagine this is being a bluff from Mike X. He's put half his chips in the pot.
Yeah. Yeah, you're on the
nobody tells Francisco because he lies.
You're no on the fly. You're no fly zone now for me.
I put him in the box too.
No fly zone. Yeah, you're in
No,
the
I'm putting him in the box too.
penalty box.
Yeah. Zeo, can you give me the 10? Well, he don't answer.
Use the bank here. I call.
Man, Bart's going to call.
Okay.
42.
Not much maneuverability post-flop. Again, the pot is
Heads up.
$8,800, and Mike's got 43.80 left. 5-high flop. Bart's got a gut shot. He's got a pair of 5s. Mike X a 2-to-1 favorite to double up here.
Get myself involved in here.
Yeah.
I knew I should have just folded pre-flop.
Welcome to the Thursday.
I'm always thinking I need to splash around in this game.
To the 5,000.
I mean, I guess I have to call now. All right.
Yeah, fucking safe up in that booth.
Call.
Let him go.
How many times?
Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Once is good.
Once is good, the man said.
One time.
Nobody declares it is once.
Let's go once.
That means he has queens.
8 of diamonds in the turn. They're going to run it one time. Bart looking for an ace, a 5, or a 3. Does not come, and Mike X with the full double up to 17,570. Bart just lost himself $9,000 in that one.
You play so different.
And you heard him even say, he's like, why do I always feel like I got to splash around in these games? I think the 3-bet was fine by Bart. I just think you probably got to fold to a 4-bet with Mike's stack.
I saw this. He flopped the jack. I have 10s. He flopped the queen. He has 10s. He wins it all. Some people got it. Everybody got a style.
40? Yeah.
Everybody got style. Everybody got style.
Thank you.
It's not my style.
Thank you.
I love that line. That's Antonio's line. Everybody does something stupid. You're like, everybody's got a style.
Yeah. You've been playing with him recently?
Not lately. They have it usually their game, the little home game on the night that I'm here, generally.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be at dinner tonight. They got a big chef cooking room. The whole crew tonight.
Who are you talking
decided
about?
to come here.
Ronnie?
Antonio Espadari.
Heard that they have
Really
like
good
a
friends.
pretty cool home game. Like
They do great. 5-5 is so good. Yeah. His wife is a good player.
Really?
Oh, Miles, very good.
Raise it 300.
Yeah, but he has a private chef cook for us, and the chef might be the best food I ever had.
Really?
He is unbelievable.
Did you serve Persian
every
food?
Every dish is, we've never cooked no dish twice yet, except one night that Antonio asked for something to be cooked again. That's how good he is.
Wow.
Oh my God, this guy's good. Every meal I have there is my best meal.
Really?
It's better than the last one. It's just like, how can he keep doing this? This chef friend, my friend has a chef over, and this chef is just, he's 5-star. No, not a restaurant. He's better
Jack
than any restaurant I ever
9-8.
ate at. Every meal
Top
I
pair
have.
here for Mike Nia. Bart folded jacks and 8s, by the way. Pre-flop.
I draw in off the eligible every once in a while.
Not much going on for anybody else, and you imagine a bet from Nia should take this down.
For him. And a beautiful guy. He's so good, he booked him for 2 years more. He make a contract with him. Yeah. He won't let him go.
1,200.
He wanted 3 years, and chef said, no, only 2.
How many days the game have per week?
He probably does 4 days a week. I think.
Oh, okay.
2 home and 2.
And he brings with him.
He brings everything.
Not me.
He had something the other day. I'm trying to think what it was. He said, I fermented this for 6 months, and then I did it for 2 months, and it was just like one little side dish of something. I'm like, holy fuck, how can this? You never even heard, you know what I mean? Who cooks, grows things for 6 months to cook in a meal that's one piece of the dish?
That's Santa Monica.
Huh?
Santa Monica?
It was the wrong suit. It was the wrong area.
He's a brilliant. Believe me, if I could, I'd open a restaurant if I could get him.
High cards or low cards?
I don't know how he hasn't done it yet.
As long as the right suit.
He has a vision to go up north around Big Sur and open like a retreat, a food to table thing. I said, if you do, we'll be driving there every weekend.
Nick raising it up here in the hijack seat with pocket jacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, chef.
Oh, the name of the chef.
Yeah.
He's great. Daniel.
Daniel is the name of the chef.
You know him?
No, nobody would know him. He's just private. Young guy. So brilliant.
Well, how many people usually he cook for 20?
Well, you know, generally it's just the family, 10, 12, and sometimes it's 20 of us, you know, 15.
3 ways.
The most.
And there's a jack. That's a good start. Very good start. And oh, wow. Sonny's got a straight. Sonny has the straight. He's got the queen of hearts as well.
All in?
Wait, what? What is going on?
10,
12, close to 12, I think. Like a little bit more. Whatever, do whatever.
6. It's like 15 or something. Yeah. A bit more than 15.
All right, I'm all in.
Nick's all in as well.
Nick's all in, too. I mean, this is the most bizarre spot.
King, queen.
I am all out.
I have king, queen.
Yeah, I can't beat it. I know you do, but I can't fold my hand.
I know, you have a flash draw.
No, you want to go twice?
Up to you.
Twice.
All right, 2 times.
What do you have?
2 times?
Set.
Not my night.
Don't say that yet.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're going to run it twice. Nick looking for the board to pair. Doesn't happen that time. No luck there. Nick down to one last card. Board pairs that time, and they do chop it up.
Chop it?
Yeah. You hit a boat.
No, I have a straight. Oh, you need a boat? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I couldn't fold. I knew you had it.
Huh?
Couldn't fold.
I knew you had it. I just couldn't fold it.
You know what I have? I have ace 10. And I was this close to call. He goes all in, I call.
On the flop.
And you chop my money, both of you.
Yeah.
Wow, that was close.
Yeah, I'm running good, huh? Thank God I chopped. It could have been
It
worse.
could have been worse.
That was a run good there.
Nice hand, sir.
You got it, man.
Yeah.
Like me the other day. Oh, Tuesday, he got all in for 6. I got ace king, he's got 2 kings, 2 boards. Blank, 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 blank.
That is a bizarre hand. Wow. Just flop the stones and just open shove for 16x pot.
Fucking session for me. Very interesting.
Huh? That's my card? Okay, thank you.
Oh my God.
30.
Yeah.
Hey, look at you.
That could be 2 aces.
You're like showing up in bell bottoms.
I'm going to make it in.
Thing.
Yeah.
Last time you paid 1,000.
Bizarre hand.
4 hundo.
I can't wait until it come back again. It's a good looking. Okay.
And then you say, all right.
Sorry, it didn't work.
If I was there, it's like
3 clears.
Yeah.
it's just some people, like somebody else is not even.
King high flop.
Yeah.
3 players.
Sonny with top pair.
3 players, right?
Yeah.
3 ways. Mike is first.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and I'll be
Check.
And that is a situation where information is king. I mean, if you see a player play like that, you know, you know a lot more about that player going forward. And you can make some really crazy, exploitable folds and calls against a player like that, depending on what you have and what the board is.
Only that or 3-8.
Oh yeah. All right, nobody. You guys are too good. No, it's seriously.
Can I wrap it up? Thank you.
First check.
Well, next time you'll find out.
No, I should have checked. You'll see it on TV later. I should have checked.
I know, right there I can fucking whistle.
It wasn't a question, it was a statement.
He's been missing an
It was a statement.
Yeah. Fuck the set.
He's taking a vacation.
Fuck the set.
Yeah. In the poker house.
Let's just say I should have checked.
Not
Like
even,
I said.
not get there.
Nuts, and more
You're
nuts.
about a couple of weeks in this.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
Mounds and good old chocolate.
Make it 300.
So how long you out for, Bart?
Nick, on that hand, there was a flush draw. I didn't mind running twice, you know.
They
Like,
didn't try to
you know
come
what I mean?
once a
Like,
month. I mean, I didn't come as
it
often.
is what
as
it
the
is,
baby.
you know. I'm not a dick, you know.
Now it's over.
How much you playing with?
It's not a bad fight. It's like 3 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
So you covered me.
Mike Nia with jacks this time. Brown Balla 3 betting out of the small blind with ace-9 of diamonds.
Yeah, I'd like to come here and
Magic.
watch. I mean, I'd really like to be able to do remote commentary, but I don't know. I've asked Ryan from
Is it 1400?
1400. You too.
Bart and his wife had a baby boy on December 1st of last year. This is Bart's first appearance on Hustler Casino Live. He's commentated here before, obviously, as many of you know. Lives in Austin, Texas now.
Maybe in the future.
Yeah, it really is. Wow, right.
Queen high flop. Jacks are still good.
One word.
I was in the horse racing business 40 years. I was an agent, and as an agent, we have to be there 5 days a week when they draw the races. 3 days in advance, we draw the races. So agents had to be there in the morning and there for every draw. And I the last 4 or 5 years, was a proponent of not having to be there, and I kind of did it the opposite, and everybody's like, he's never here, and how can he do? And I was still like...
Get a quick bet there from Brown Balla, a call from Mike Nia.
And then I stepped away about 3 years ago, and now nationally, the biggest guys don't even have to go to the racetrack at all. And that's kind of why I stepped away, because of the constraint of having to be there. And then now, they never show up. They only from home on the phone, and then it's all working the same way. But the change, they couldn't handle it at the beginning when I was doing it.
Oh, hello. Brown Balla just barreling with absolutely no equity whatsoever. I mean, we can see that he's got a 3-outer. He can hit an ace. But this is just like stone cold. No, I mean, Balla. I mean, 3 betting out of the small blind against an under-the-gun opener. And just barrel. Kind of an odd play, but we've seen a lot of odd plays tonight, so who knows? I mean, sometimes a guy's got ace king of hearts here. Sometimes a guy's got ace king of clubs here. Sometimes I guess he's got ace queen or overpair. And here he's got absolutely nothing. No clubs, no diamonds.
So what are you trying to be?
I'm sorry, no clubs, no hearts.
Yeah, you gotta be. The best weight is 106 stripped. That'll be 111, 112, which are quick. Anything more than 110.
There's a call for Mike Nia. They're going to run it twice, and Brown Balla looking for an ace.
Yeah, it's a little guy's business. But there ain't even that many little guys anymore.
Huh? I thought so. That's why I called you.
5'3" guys are like struggling.
Well, Mike Nia is going to win that one. He didn't need the jack, but he hits it. 5 of diamonds on the next one, and Mike Nia with the full double up. Brown Balla just getting a little bit crazy there on that one.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I guess the good news is he doesn't block hearts and clubs. He's hoping Mike Nia maybe has a flush draw.
5,910. 5,910. 90 back here.
It's hard to book you when your shirt is like live.
There's no rule. Is there a weight limit or a weight minimum?
It's kind of a minimum, yeah.
Thank you.
The race states what the horses will carry in that race, and it could vary.
Nice call there from Nia.
110 or the heaviest.
When Brown Balla said he got ace high, and Nia said, I thought so.
I was right. It could actually be 105 or 106. They give me that 120 was a dollar.
Because it's the total weight with the horse. Is that
No. It's what the horse was registered by his credentials, by the type of race it is. It determines what each horse has to carry. And most of them carry about the same, and if they're a filly against boys, they get 5 pounds off, things like that. So it's automatically just a set number.
Who's it on? Action on Ronnie. Make it 2 cows. 200.
Ronnie's going to make it 200 with 8s.
What happened to Zeo? Did he keep coming back?
What are you talking about? I'm sorry.
Zeo?
Yeah.
You said Zeo or
Zeo?
Zeo? You're pulling that shit like you do with me?
Yeah.
No action. Let me continue on here.
He said he don't come back. He might have went to the bathroom.
Yeah.
There's just somebody to check on him.
Get used to it, Zeo. Get fucking used to it.
My man.
What is that? Am I not?
No, only 5.
I made 3 raises, 4 raises, and called once. And the only time I got called, I got beat. I gotta turn this around, bitch.
I'm good, but not that good.
400. Cocktails, anyone? No. 400.
Get a raise here from Sonny with Jack 10 suited. Brown Balla makes the call out of the cutoff.
The funniest thing I ever seen. I had never heard it. I've heard
This is a really, really pretty cool lineup. I mean, I like this mix of players. Kind of craziness. Queen, Jack, 4, 2 spades. That is a very, very good flop for Sonny.
In the mornings would go in the manure, the big manure pile. They'd put a rubber suit on, and they'd get them in the manure pile and close them because it's all hot, like, you know. And they'd sit in that thing for like 2 hours to lose 4 or 5 pounds, 3 or 4 pounds. That was their hot box. In the movie Seabiscuit, you can watch it. Yeah, in the 30s. Yeah, well. And then so in the 50s, and 60s, my buddy said they used to put like a rubber suit on, or, you know, pants, and get in a car, put the heater up to high, like 103 degrees, and drive around. Somebody drive them around for 2 hours in a hot car. That's how you lose his 4 or 5 pounds. Isn't that crazy?
Is this right before the race and then race with the weight off?
And that was in the morning, and then have a couple hours before, and then have like a little nap time.
That's how somebody would make weight. That's pretty crazy.
You couldn't till after you rolled.
That is crazy. Imagine the things people go to make weight.
They gotta perform,
right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I rode dehydrated and malnourished for 7 years.
400.
It's so psychologically debilitating too.
I can imagine.
So we're very well connected.
Did you ever do like a
Francisco the Pro facing this 3-bet from Mike Nia. A call from Nick. Pretty sure we're going to see a 4-bet. Question of how much.
3 or 4 places. I won a lot of races, but they were never the real big ones. Then in the Kentucky Derby, my biggest race ever was in 1887, the year I retired. I got to ride Kentucky Derby Day in an undercard of like a $150,000 race. For me, it was the most prestigious thing ever, and I won it by a nose. So that was like my biggest day, getting to ride Derby Day amongst them guys, but in another race, you know.
Oh, he just called with the queens. I'm kind of surprised. I thought we'd see a 4-bet there for sure. Especially when Nick called out of the big blind. If Nick hadn't called out of the big blind, maybe it's a little bit, you can flat there. Anyway, it checks through, and Francisco's queens looking worse and worse right now. Although we can see they are the best hand by far.
Won the Kentucky Derby for the 5th record-breaking time, 5th or 6th time, maybe 7th. And the horse came back with a bad test, and he had a couple other big bad tests.
Checks through again, and Francisco does survive. And nobody's going to bluff at it, and Francisco's going to win it.
So now the biggest Todd Pletcher.
That's why I couldn't make it.
And then the
Damn
legend
it.
still running. Wayne Lucas has been the guy for 40 years.
I was waiting for Quinn to show.
Took him over him in Baffert.
So do you think that Baffert knew about it?
No, well, you're never going to get
It's
a
trainer
queen.
responsibility at the end of the day.
Never going to get a queen.
Anybody else that it happens to, it's their fault. So whether he knew or not, it's his horse.
Take a look at our big winners here. Zeo still pacing the field, up $26,000.
At the end of the day. But they say the medication that they
Mike Nia, our most active player.
Legal, but not 2 weeks before any race. It's a therapeutic kind of a thing. But 2 weeks before any race, it has to be out of the system. So what happened was, he showed up pre-race. It passed it, I think, and then I don't know. Anyway, yeah. After the sample, after he won the Derby, the sample come back, and they've been fighting it since.
Oh. Yes.
Get a raise here from Brown Balla.
Take my $5 back.
All right. 3 players.
Oh, courtesy check.
3 ways here. Ronnie's going to check blind.
Check to you.
6 is in the lead right now, and it checks through. And Ronnie now with a straight flush draw to go along with the best hand. Brown Balla, by the way, with a pair of 5s. Ronnie might get a little bit of action.
Courtesy bet, 725.
So you got the courtesy check on the flop. And now a courtesy bet. Brown Balla does make the call. Francisco out of the way. Ronnie way ahead.
Yeah. Who do I think's better?
Ronnie or Barry?
Or Barry? You're such a weirdo.
I think Barry.
I think
Ronnie's going to bet it.
I'm being honest.
Yeah, I'm being honest too.
Ronnie really cagey. He is very good at getting every ounce of juice out of that orange.
Yeah. No, you can answer.
Barry, I never played with Ronnie. But from what I'm seeing, I think Barry's a better.
Yeah. He's a very good player.
Pair of
Again,
6s.
It's a matter of opinion in the end of the day.
Of course. Yeah.
Good. You think what? Barry's what? Better than me?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking serious right now? Don't you ever fucking say that.
Wow.
Like,
Shots fired.
It's Barry. He's sitting there. Oh no, I didn't.
No, I was in the hand.
No, he wasn't. I wasn't talking to this guy.
Fuck it. You know I'm fucking with you.
Him or Barry?
Who do you think Ronnie is?
Oh, sorry. I thought he was talking about Ellie, not Ronnie.
I knew you were making a bad judgment there.
Sorry, I was talking about Ellie.
something was
I thought he
wrong
was
there.
like.
It was funnier when we all thought you knew it was him.
No, I
No,
didn't.
but I'm saying it's funnier to us.
Oh yeah. No, I was thinking you're asking about him or in Ellie or Barry. I think Barry's a better player.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't like the name.
He's just screwing around. And even if you meant him, he's still kidding.
You fucking cunt, you.
No, I messed around because I thought about somebody else.
It's fair.
No, of course Barry's better than me.
No, honestly, I think so.
Yeah, no, he's superior. Are you kidding? It's not even,
No,
not even in the same lineup.
No, I thought it said Eli. I'll be honest with you.
By the way, Norman Chad is in the chat. If you're wondering, is that the real Norman Chad? Of course it is, because nobody in their right mind would pretend to be
But
Norman
again,
Chad.
it's only an opinion. Doesn't mean nothing.
He doesn't even want to be him.
Big blind.
How about Barry and Nick?
Oh, Ronnie, Barry or Nick? Nick, 100%.
I think it's going flip.
Thank you.
No, I don't think it's no. I don't think so.
Today is not your day, Nick. I might say cold flip.
Today's not my day.
No,
When you compare,
I'm
you
just
have to
saying, I
say
think
him
Nick is
or
better.
Garrett.
On other days, but today.
Okay?
Oh,
Well, he's running bad today. It's something else. But it's overall. And he can come up,
Yeah, it could
He
change.
stuck me one time and that is
Exactly.
That's right, baby. Big blind. That board pairs twice. All different ball game.
If we won it one time,
I
it would
know,
have been a
you
different
win.
one thing.
You
Yeah.
win. Thank you.
Thank you. You know, I was scared of a flash too. You know, I don't know what you're doing.
That's 5.
I do whatever you want to do.
No, I'm the same way. You know?
Yeah.
600. 600?
Get a raise here from Nia, 3-bet from Bart.
From now on, too. I did one the other day. I said just once, and I'm not happy that I did that. To somebody. Yeah.
Always a fun conversation at the poker table. Who do you think is better than who?
Kind of a dick move for the first part of the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were doing that a lot.
Oh, before I used to decide what I wanted to do.
A little bit, but you can. It's your problem.
What time they show?
Oh, because I had
If I go twice with you,
because this guy would go once with only once, and then this guy wanted to go twice.
What
I
I'm
was
saying
like,
is if I go once, twice with you, I don't care what I have. I'll always go twice.
Yeah.
with you.
Well, I'm just gonna do it all the time.
Yeah. If you go once, then we go once.
Nia checks. Bart is going to bet the ace queen.
He said, no, I'll just go once. So
Yeah.
it's like,
He's got a wheel draw. He's got the best hand.
Yeah.
you have to go twice with some, and
I
some just
prefer
stay
to go
with
once actually, but
I wish you would. I wish you would too.
Can I just go twice?
If you knew that, it'd be so much simpler.
I'm the same
But
way.
I think it's better for the game.
Always go twice before the hand. Always. But no matter what I have.
Nia check calls, by the way.
The reason why I think you're a better player than Barry because you're choosing your spots better.
Talking to me or him?
To you.
Oh, thank you.
The reason, I mean, he's a great player too, but I mean, you have a better.
Board pairs.
Who knows, you know? Thank you. But
From what I've seen.
I'm going to check on the turn and see if Nia wants to bluff at it. Try to get an ace-high type hand to fold.
Too large.
And I will tell him to his face.
I can tell.
Well, some people think Magic is the best
I'm
deal.
not playing against Barry.
I know.
I mean, some people think Magic is the best deal. I mean, it's controversial, but some people love him, you know? Me?
He's used Gandon times 5.
Yeah, Zeo.
That thing's been around all week.
Thank you.
Nice bluff there from Nia. Floating from out of position. Trying to rep that the pair. He can have some fives in his range as well.
And when I say that, I'm not coming in a position that I think I'm better than anybody. You know, so I'm not to.
You should think you're better than everyone else. Well, you gotta think.
I'm a better singer than Nick, I know that.
Yeah.
A bit of what?
Singer. A singer.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Well, you're a good player too, actually.
Ronnie, at one point you have to serenade us.
No, I'm getting warmed up.
Right?
Matter of fact, I gotta get some liquid courage.
I'll do a duet with you. I take singing lessons.
You do?
Yeah.
Cool.
I've been taking them for like 2 years.
Oh, beautiful.
3 years.
You got a great voice. What's your preference of music? What you like to sing?
Like singer, songwriter stuff.
Actually, he sang the last game I played. He sang, and my wife.
Get a
said he
raise
has
here
great
from Nia.
voice.
Seeing if Nia can win this one 2 in a row.
You sang the last game when I played. I played twice.
Yeah.
The last
You
game
sang
you
every
sang,
fucking game.
Yeah.
and she said you have a great
Nick,
voice.
she's talking to me right now. What'd your wife say about me?
You have a great voice.
Zeo's going to 3-bet on the button with ace-10. Zeo pretty aggressive pre-flop.
What did she like most about it, did she say?
I don't know, you were singing, you know what I'm saying? She said he has a cool voice.
Yeah, that's what they like me for. Not my play. I generally get the compliments for my singing, not my play.
Yeah, we're gonna give out awards next year for all the players. He's gonna get best singer of the year.
Yeah.
Ice poker. Yeah, ice poker.
No, I have a 17, 15.
Decentral Games, creators of Ice Poker, the hottest metaverse game in the world. Join the Ice Poker revolution. Visit decentral.com. Sorry, decentral.games. Pardon me.
40, right?
48.
48?
Brown Balla down 11,000. Nick down 28,500. Bart's down 5,000 now. Zeo, Sonny, Mike X, Francisco, and Mike Nia are up today.
You know how old I am?
Once again, I am David Tuchman. Thank you for joining us here on Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions.
It's 48. That's pretty good.
Wow, yeah. You don't look 48, I gotta say that. Yeah.
Yeah, my
Kill Bluff 1985 says Tuchman for Worst Singer Award. Yes, thank you very much.
3 players. Check.
10 high flop here. want to say hi to everybody in the chat there. Jim B, big time Jimmy, Timmy Jim. Jimmy Bluffett, of course, always there. We love you. Burnout Clips. JL, Captain Sensible, Justin, Storm Bless Flora, or Storm Best Fiora, I should say. Thank you for being here. Sonny's going to pick that one, take it down.
No more showing. I'm getting carried away.
The last time was you, this time was me. The hourly thing.
No, it wasn't me last time.
No?
It hasn't hit me yet. It was him?
It was him.
It was me.
Yeah, he
This
paid.
time it was me.
Yeah, that means
You know which one is good? Who's better, you or Jeremy?
I just don't want it to go to me again.
Jeremy.
No.
Jeremy plays a lot more. He has more experience than I am. Yeah.
I don't know that.
Yeah.
Jeremy is very good.
Yeah, I like.
Except when you bluff him.
I like it.
Except
Oh
when
yeah.
you bluff him.
Yeah, Jeremy is very sharp. He's a very, very smart player.
Are you kidding? How do you get a call here?
Come on, man. Let's see those
Wow.
You see the difference when very bad.
What's up, Jeff D?
Yeah.
When you call, nobody calls.
Well, they want to play against the pro, you know, when they want to say they beat the king.
I'm glad you changed your name to Super Pro. Otherwise, we
No,
would
not
be
yet. I
confused.
didn't. No, I need to. I need to earn.
Yeah, you haven't earned the Super Pro title yet.
Big tournament to change it. I didn't change it.
Ronnie, you can find us a good name. Jockeys has all the horses' names.
Yeah. Yeah, so I got a lot of cool names there.
Yeah, you must have cool names.
Loving the questions in chat. I can't get to all of them right now, but I do appreciate them, guys. And thank you so much for being here. If you are enjoying our show, please hit us, hit that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. We really do appreciate it. Got 3.5 hours left tonight. Bart Hanson making his Hustler Casino Live debut. Was up a quick 6,000 early on.
How about you and Big John?
But doubled up Mike X early, little bit later with ace-5 on a 5-high flop. And Mike Nia has flopped the stones here. 6-5 of spades on a 7-4-3 flop.
You have to ask him to other people.
See how Nia plays. He's going to check.
It's like me asking about you, you know, you're going to feel, you know, privileged to say, you know, you're the
He's
pro.
got to say himself, though.
Yeah, the pro, of course.
You got to say his name all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good turn card. See, I might check this again
I'm pro only on the name.
if I'm Nia.
Yeah.
There are turn cards where you're going to want to bet it, but I think on the ace, you're probably going to want to check. Because your opponent either has the ace, great, or he's going to rep the ace. So you get value when he has it and when he doesn't have it a lot of times because you induce that bluff. I don't know what Sonny's doing with Jack 10 of diamonds. I mean, I assume floating and just trying to, like, take it away. And, oh, whoa. Oh, man, what a river card here. Mike Nia is just going to get hurt. That is most unfortunate for him.
I never called my hand. I misread it.
Ah, that makes sense. Thought he had Jack 10 of hearts, which makes a lot more sense.
Me and you? Yeah. You won the next.
You doing like a side bet?
Better than last year.
Yeah, you want to do a side bet?
What did you guys get last year?
Oh, now we got your side bet. There you go. We got somebody.
Let's play. I got J4.
Now the question is, can Mike Nia find a fold? Now, Mike X, we saw him bluff earlier. I just don't know how often he's bluffing in this spot. Remember, he checked back the flop. He called the turn, and now he's going to raise with the nuts. And when you kind of break this hand down, it's like he's going to have a lot of aces in his range where he's going to call with those hands. He's just not raising with any of those aces, right? Even if he makes 2 pair on the river, I don't think he's raising.
I don't know if he did, but I probably forgot.
8,200.
Yeah, we do like a side bet. Yeah, like a last one. It happens. Like a small one for fun.
I'm down.
We've all done it. Yeah, it happens.
Getting a good price, though. If you're Nia.
Yeah, I think so.
82?
8,000.
Yeah, 4,600 more over to Nia. Tough spot here with 6-5 of spades. Flop the stones, and your opponent makes runner, something, and you're just kind of wondering, wait a second, why is he raising me now?
I gave Ryan the 1,000 for Patrick, but I don't know if you remember the
Yeah, Justin says pretty standard fold, but easy to say. Yeah, that's it. It's so easy when you can see the cards and when you're not like emotionally invested in the hand. A lot harder when you're in the middle of it.
If you're that lucky to be top flush, you're good. I'll call.
Call.
It's the flushy.
Yeah, I flopped the fucking thing, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
4-4 on top.
I have ace.
This is yours as well. It's 4-4 on top. For
8,200
8,200.
and I had jack 10.
How many on top?
4-4 on top. So this, and then
8.
But I looked at
4-4.
the
So
jack.
another 1,400.
It looked like an ace.
Another 1,000? Wait a minute.
Because he already has money in it, he doesn't really know what you're saying. Just
7,
count it
8.
out.
Oh, okay, that's
She's
fine.
going to count it out for you.
That's fine.
That's why I snap called the 1,300.
Yeah.
Which is good for me because I said in the two pair in the river I would save a lot of money.
You gotta love chat.
Thank you.
I literally have people in chat saying pretty standard call. I have people in chat saying pretty standard fold.
How long you had your Tesla? How long you had your Tesla? That's the fast one, right?
Yeah.
That's the new one. That thing is
Not long.
Just yeah, mine too. They're unbelievable.
I ordered the X2 for my wife.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be like 4 months.
Yeah.
8
Yeah,
months.
they're lying to get them.
The head drop.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Whatever.
Drop.
Track?
Thank you.
The truck? The SUV.
Yes,
They don't make the truck.
It was hard for me to fold it
The
because
7-seaters,
it was turn and river.
I got the smaller one, the Y. The baby SUV. I love it. I love that car.
I love it too because the only thing is it's just
Can I have that
always
phone card there?
concerned.
Which one? This one or
The one that's underneath, the one to the left. Yeah, can you slide that over to
thing?
The Charger?
When I drive it,
I have to go to. I always go. I have to go to. I can't do it where I live.
So I'm always worried because I drive a lot.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
No, you got to be on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've come close a couple times to
I
running
came
out.
close a couple times. I was like, oh shit.
300.
Chat pro, my favorite kind of pro. And I don't even say that with any sarcasm whatsoever. Genuinely love it. Get a raise here from Nick with a mystery hand. Ronnie calls, Sonny calls, Francisco calls. Nia still burning around that 6-5 of spades loss. It's tough when you flop the joint and your opponent makes you run a runner on you. That one hurts. 6-high flop here. And an above-average flop for Sonny and Francisco. Francisco flops the nuts. Sonny with a gut shot and the flush draw. And Nick is going to bet into both of them. So Nick's certainly betting into that many players. Nick is telling the story that he's got an overpair. We don't know what, whether it's 10s, jacks, 9s. And obviously, we can see 1-9 is dead. But Nick is telling the story that he's got an overpair. And he bets, Sonny calls, Francisco just calls. There's a 9. So now Sonny with a pair of 9s, a flush draw, and a gut shot.
Check.
And now Nick checks. So I don't think he would have slowed down here with an overpair.
No, it's 12. Oh, it's 1. You're right. Sorry. All right.
Francisco a 4-1 favorite to take it down. He already has a straight. And he is cutting out raising chips.
3,000.
3,000.
So you mean you?
Heads up right now.
Heads up.
Nick gets out of the way, so
1 second.
you have to assume at this point he was betting the flop with just nothing, which is kind of surprising on a board like that into 3 players. Curious what he had there. Sonny makes the call.
Check.
River doesn't change anything here, and Francisco still with the nuts. Anthony first saying, what did Nick have? I don't know. Had he stayed in the hand, our dealer would have asked him to put his cards there again and we would have seen. But since he folded, not a big deal. We assume not really nothing.
6,000?
6,000.
And Francisco's going to bet 6,000. So after raising the turn, he is now betting 2/3 pot on the river.
I have more in the back.
I noticed. If I call that, I call that. Don't worry.
Thank you, Future Unchanged. Thank you, Sandy Joy. I mean, there are certainly some hands out there that Francisco could have raised the turn with that missed. I mean, diamonds, straight draws that missed, 7-8.
Is it the hero call or zero call? He raised flip-flop, right?
The hero call or the zero call?
Okay. Fuck. Time, guys. 1 second. I apologize.
Okay.
I call the 6.
You're good.
What do you have? Nuts. No, it wasn't good. I had a flush draw and a 9.
I thought
Oh, wow.
flush draw. Holy
And a 9.
shit. Francisco just flopping shit, man.
I flop it.
Nuts. He's a pro. He can do this.
He's just flopping
Only the
shit.
pro can get this flop and then get paid. He knows how to get paid.
Yeah, but
Flopping nuts.
You know.
Oh, you made a good call.
it wasn't.
I thought it was. When you call, I said, I thought you win. With one pair.
I flop it. I call you 300 with 5-3 because I have the bottom.
Listen, I had a flush draw on the,
I
on the
listen.
flop,
I watch
so
him
the 9 made
play
me
you
stronger.
bottom.
So I had a 9 and flush. So
5-3 suited. Why not? For 300?
Yeah.
Francisco is crediting Bart for that play.
Diamond there and we're dancing.
I wish you flopped 2 spades.
I thought he missed. That's what the fuck.
I had his
I'd have
spades.
called.
I would have too.
I called because I thought the 9 is even
I
good.
wasn't anywhere near that hand.
So I wouldn't call, but
I'm a dum dum.
it's all right.
Play your position.
I'm a dum dum.
Yum, yum, dum, dum.
Yum yum dum dum.
That was a little bit disgusting to me, but all right.
And then you had so much money in already. The pot was huge. It's like, that wasn't a bad call, I'm telling you.
No, I was calling 100%.
What do you say flop a 3-5 for
No,
Christ's
it's
sake?
just, you know, I was playing my hand, like maybe he got that king in the river or something, you know what I'm
That
saying?
was the only thing I was, yeah. That was the only thing,
Yeah,
maybe.
that's the only thing I was playing in my head. I didn't think he had to flop the nut, that's for sure.
Yeah, right. You didn't see that one.
I didn't
But
see
he's a
that
pro. He does these things, you know. That's what we
Yeah.
never know with him. He could be bluffing, nothing,
And every
then he
given
could
night, he can be a non-pro and get a diamond. And
Well, if he's got the diamonds, he's doing the same thing. He's going to make a big, you know.
1,400. 1,400.
Nope. What a draw you have, too. You had 9-5.
I can't believe when I
But
saw
you
the
got a
flop.
3,
What?
a diamond.
three diamond and five,
Last time I had
9.
Oh yeah, you flop.
9 is no good because he makes
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing. A 3 or a diamond, and you
Yeah, but he's not
tie
pro.
with a 3 and win
I
with
know.
a diamond.
That's the
Pull
difference.
that out.
1,500.
He wouldn't see the diamond either.
Ronnie, he flopped the straight last hand.
But he don't know how to.
But he cannot win because
He's not a pro. No,
yeah,
he's not a
that's
pro.
the difference. That's the difference.
But when he becomes super pro, then I'll.
Then you can move up. Once he moves up to the next level,
To be a super pro, should be I had to earn.
No, but you don't beat Garrett. He beat Garrett on the big show.
Who? Oh yeah.
Brown Balla, the 3-better pre, hits top pair.
Now it's controversy. Who's better? I don't know. You and him is very close now because he made Garrett think a lot.
Yeah.
He's a very fine poker player.
Isn't he though? He really is.
Ronnie letting Sonny know that it was a good call with the 9-5 of diamonds. Ronnie being very nice.
He was so stressed. No, I don't want to play that game no more. He said. That's what he said. He was so stressed. He get lucky, eh? Because of his money. I was watching.
He read my cards twice.
Really? Exactly.
And I didn't. He says, "Oh, you had
1 second."
This guy's played.
And Sonny on blast off here after losing that one with the 9-5 of diamonds. Just cannot get away from the sixes. And Brown Balla gets most of, actually no, gets all of and plus some what he gave away earlier on with the bluff of ace-9 of diamonds. And to think Sonny was 1 card away from a huge double. He had flopped Broadway on an ace-jack 10 board. He had flopped Broadway. Vertucci had a set of jacks. They ran it twice. First one went to Sonny. The second one, the turn was safe, and the river card paired the board, and they chopped that one up. Sonny was 1 card away from a huge double right there. Lost that one. Well, they chopped that one, I should say. Then lost the 9-5 of diamonds hand, and here the sixes. Just an unfortunate kind of spot for him.
He didn't more come to socialize than he did to play, and it worked out better for him.
Once again, everyone's seat 2 is 10,000 behind.
Because in the bigger cash
And I believe Sonny is rebought for 10K.
Against the better players in the big cash game.
Yep.
Coming in for 10,000 once again.
Jog Dog pointing out the obvious. Sonny obviously just running bad. Yeah, days are like that. Some days you just have those, right? It's tough. Can't win every day you play poker, that's for sure.
Wesley, he buy Bitcoin?
Yeah. Sure.
I think Phil had me once.
Heads up. Your marker.
And Sonny is raising again here.
I got 2,000 from him. So I'll put it.
Queen high flop. Ooh, Sonny's got a little bit of something here. Open-ended. Mike Nia, more importantly, has missed. So imagine a bet from Sonny will end this.
3 bodyguards. 8 hours each one.
Who has bodyguards?
And his house. And his house. Wesley.
1,300.
And his house.
His house?
Yeah.
Well, he needs it when he goes out, not in his house.
No. To take care of his house.
Oh, really?
Each guy have been 8 hours a day.
To protect him?
Protect his house.
Sandy Joy asking for the lineup tomorrow. Okay, I'll make you a deal. We get 1,000 likes. I'll give you 2 people for tomorrow. We get 1,500 likes.
Where do you keep the people?
I'll give you as many as I know. Deal? Deal.
I made my first purchase with Bitcoin the other day. I buy something online, and the company only took Zeo, Bitcoin, or something else.
No,
it was weird, or wire. And so I was nervous to use Bitcoin to buy because I've just been collecting, and and I have it in a couple different wallets.
I wasn't going for that.
So I have to take the address and buy with you put it and buy with it, but they can't get in it.
I'll put you on a miss.
But I put that and how much Bitcoin, it was 0.0, it wasn't much money, it was a small money. But
Nick Palmer says DGAF is the freaking man. I agree.
Yeah, I kind of.
DGAF, a commentator on the show. He plays on the show as well. Also hosts a podcast called Sessions. If you guys have not heard it, it is excellent.
Down like in 34, I bought some in 38.
Oh, you buy Q1?
Yeah. I buy, I didn't buy coins, I bought pieces, Okay. So now it added up to coins, but I bought a bunch of different times as it was dropped.
Pair and a flush draw for Sonny. Mike Nia with bottom 2. This could get messy.
6 different cryptos. Bitcoin, Luna.
She said.
Yeah, the Luna network.
It's good?
Okay, we got 1,000 likes, so I will let you guys know. Garrett is playing tomorrow night.
And my friends, I'm not real smart with it, right? But I got my friend, Antonio's brother's really into it big, and he follows all these big movers and pays for their subscription, expensive subscription. So he does all the really studying, and then I get the information from him and follow him. And he's been
1,000.
But I'm super interested. I think the long ball is for sure there.
And Nia's going to bet 1,000.
Mining it. That's what I want.
Can't imagine Sonny folding this, not with an open-ended straight draw.
Pasha and Patrick are both mining, and we're actually going to have a meeting. Yeah. At his own house, he got it.
1,000.
Yeah, he wants to do it on a bigger scale.
Bitcoin or
Mining Bitcoin. Yeah.
I went already to kids.
I want to. I'm going to go to see it. Me and Pasha are going to go to his house to see it and maybe do a deal together.
Oh, hello, River. Sonny gets there.
Yeah, because there's cool in it.
Yeah, it's very hot.
Yeah.
Me and my kids
wants to expand it.
Like mining is only worth it at like a certain price, right? And then if it goes below that price, you start losing money.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, what it costs you to mine, right? But it's the long ball. What it's worth, not what it's worth now, is what it's going to be worth later. You know.
Okay.
But mining it at home and on that small scale is just drip. But there's something that we can get together as a group.
The more that's mined, though, the more it costs you to mine because it takes more. You know? So it's like
energy.
Yeah.
All right.
Straight.
I'm surprised it's still worth it.
Same?
No. Nice one.
Just too good.
Open-ended, I'm not.
Yeah.
No, you can't get away from that.
Why do you think I didn't go all in?
Huh? Oh, I wish you did, because
No.
I would beg my money back real quick.
No, thank you.
Anybody want an olive?
I'll take it.
You bet. One of these.
Thank you, Sonny.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Pull that out. Pull this
Oh,
out.
it's like that.
200
Thank you.
straddle.
Going once. Going twice.
Olive's going around. Who wants an olive? Raise your hand. Yeah, we get 1,500 likes. I'll let you know everybody that I know who is showing up tomorrow night. Garrett is playing tomorrow night, though. That show will start at 5 p.m. I will let you know Bart Hanson is commentating tomorrow night.
200 straddle. Sonny, you're going to be first back, okay?
Okay.
You don't know anything.
Our big game is every Friday. That show goes from 5 to 11 p.m. local time.
Woke me up.
Hello. Isn't it wild, man?
Call.
Down there.
Call.
Five.
Out of my stuck coma.
Thank you. 200 straddle.
Francisco is slicking in there, you know, limping.
Jack high flop here.
He's not limping, he's hopping, yeah.
Francisco open-ended. Ronnie with top pair.
You want to raise it, but you stopped to raise.
I wasn't sure if I should raise. I think you could have aces, you know.
No, the one with the open. That's fine.
Stephen King says Bart is an A+ announcer. I agree. I think Bart's great. Bart is my original co-host. He and I have been friends for a long time. Have worked together many times.
Check it all around.
One of my best friends in the whole world, and he is a great poker player and a really good commentator. So you guys are in for a treat. Tomorrow night he'll be commentating our big game here on Hustler Casino Live.
Man. You should have. I could have won a little bit more money.
No,
I was going to snap call
I'm going to pay 2,500.
Oh, 25?
Yeah.
No, 24 was my limit. I already made up.
25.
Yeah,
I already put in my mind.
I wasn't going to call 25.
I already put in my mind then, but then
only
I really think you have big
23,
hand.
24 was what I was thinking.
If I know you had Jack 3, I go.
Oh, yeah. But I'm actually thinking maybe I'll raise, too, as a rebluff.
Mike, you're going to be the big one, okay? 300.
Get a raise here from Brown Balla. Bart picks up ace-queen. Just calls.
because the air is in front
Saw him
of you.
3-bet earlier on with ace-queen off against the late position open. Against the under-the-gun open, he just calls. Nick calls as well from the hijack.
No, I'm fine with that.
Bart also suited here. I believe he was off suit last time.
4 players. Hold on 1 second. Action's gonna start right
King 9-5.
Yesterday.
Nick flops the best of
You
it.
have to buy special drops.
Check.
I have it, but it feels like I have a sand in my eye.
Oh.
So that I'm
Irritating, huh? When you go to sleep, go put the drops and then buy the.
Vertucci's had a tough day. If you're just joining us, Vertucci down over 20K. Most of that courtesy of a huge hand. 5-bet pre-flop, king-queen versus kings, and a king on the flop.
Because I've done everything.
And the rest is history.
2 days.
Check.
Six of spades on the turn. Sonny, by the way, with a pair of 5s. A jack, and Sonny might go broke.
1,500.
Nick's not going to slow down. He's going to bet 1,500. Sonny drawing very slim here.
You know what I noticed in the World Series, the main event? After when the people get to the money.
I see you guys talking March Madness. There's a call from Sonny. Pot now 59.05. A jack would be disastrous for Sonny. And instead it's a king. It pairs the board. And that might actually cost Sonny. We'll see.
You can make shit or lose shit, but that's the main thing.
You would do the opposite.
I wonder if Nick tries to overbet the pot here. I mean, he bets pot pretty much.
It's like a it's like a poker game in VR. I like read about it, but I haven't played it.
And he folds the river.
I just haven't played it.
King 6? There was 6 in the board.
Nice little pot there for Nick.
Wow, live play.
I got Zeo behind me. The button, I was 100%
You would have doubled through.
I thought the organizer was still through.
No. If you disagree, there are other some casinos.
Jeremy wasn't the bubble in the main event.
Then I would probably raise.
Because I don't.
Wow, this year Jeremy wasn't the bubble in the main event.
Because of that
he had queens, and he all in, and the guy, he wanted to call him. And he showed
wake up making 1,000. I shouldn't be calling.
That was so hilarious.
He showed ace king diamond.
I mean, I just
he wanted to call him.
Zeo. No, it's G for me.
Jeremy was so nervous.
He could have bubbled like a stone cold bubble.
Yeah.
No, he shoved ace king. The guy folded.
Ace king
He shoved queens. He shoved queens. The guy had ace king diamond.
Yeah,
the other guy folded.
Yeah.
No, but the guy take like for 10 minutes. He wanted to call.
Yeah, I remember.
And he had show ace king diamond.
1,000.
And he had shit to call.
Yeah.
I don't know what he don't call.
He thought he only had aces.
Jamie was so scared. Me and Theo was there.
Yeah, I was there too. The burst was ace.
Boots says Bart's a great wingman, but even a better wingman, significant others or fiancés nearby. I don't know about that.
So long, it was like 2 a.m.
He said some awkward shit to my girlfriend, who is now my wife.
That was my first time playing the main event. When? This last one.
Oh, last one?
Yeah.
You cashed.
Yeah. It was fun.
Zeo with the 3-bet. Ace Jack 10. Once again, King Queen, the nuts here. Nick with 2 pair. Zeo with top pair and a gut shot.
And I hit an ace. Otherwise, I would have busted.
Thank you, Jimmy Bluffett. Appreciate that.
500.
Zeo's going to bet 500. Let's see what Nick does here with top 2.
No, but you have to play good too.
I told you my second main event I played aces.
Nick just calls.
I raised, the guy raised,
I re-ray, call. The flop come 9 high. Rainbow.
Check.
I bet he raised me. So I just call.
Yeah.
The turn come make a 2 diamonds. I check. He checked behind me.
Nia checks. Zeo checks it back. Blank on the river.
Diamond like making nothing. I bet half my stack. He shoved me in. I beat him in the pot. He has deuce 5 of diamonds. In the main event. I'm busted. 30 minutes. I'm busted with a 7.
I see you guys in the chat talking March Madness NCAA tournament. Who do we like in the Final Four? Who do we like to win it all?
Young kid firing away in position. Of diamond.
Nick bets 3,000. This might be a little bit greedy, but Zeo can't fold ace queen, and he does make the call.
About 24, 5 years old.
Left shaking his head.
Oh, look at my little grandkids coming home to visit Poppy. Oh, little babies. Ah, you guys got so big.
I'm just supposed to bet there. He probably folds, you know, if I make a big bet. But I check, he checked behind me because he had a diamond draw. And he peels the diamond off. I've never seen that. Oh, it was so painful. That might be close.
Nick Palmer saying, hey, she's still married, you Tuck. Couldn't have been that bad. No. I talked about this before on podcast. I think I talked about it on the stream with Jamie Kerstetter. I love Bart, like I said. He just, sometimes he just says some weird shit.
You got so many chips. What are you waiting for? Nick Hims? I waited for you.
There was a time my girlfriend and I are, at this point, my girlfriend and I are dating a few months, and I have to go to Europe for a poker job, do some commentary over in Europe. And Bart's like, he goes out with my wife one night, and he's like, oh, my girlfriend at the time, and he just tells, he goes, hey, you ever worry about Dave, you know, with all those poker girls? And she just looks at him like, well, not yet, not before now. Should I be worried? Like, he just says stuff like that. Another time I bought my wife her engagement ring in London. And I had done really well playing poker in London. I was playing at the Vic while I was there for work. So I was playing for almost every single day. And I told Bart that I bought her the ring. And later on, he tells, at this point, my fiance, he tells her, oh, yeah, Tuck only bought you the ring. And he doesn't even say it. It's not malicious, by the way. But he goes, yeah, Tuck bought you the ring because he didn't want to bring all the pounds home from London.
When you get that kind of news, man, what'd you do? And he said, I went skydiving, I went Rocky Mountain climbing, I went 2.7 seconds on a bull named Fu Manchu. And I loved deeper, and I spoke sweeter, and I gave forgiveness that I've been denying. And he said, someday I hope you get the chance to live like you were dying. Like tomorrow was a gift, and you had eternity to think about. What will you do with it? What did I do with it?
Get a 3-bet here from Mike X as Ronnie serenades us. Called in a couple of spots. Pot is $3,100. And a lot of clubs out there. 10, 8, 7, 3 clubs. Mike X with the king of clubs in his hand. Nobody else has a club in their hand. Sonny with a pair of 8s open-ended, but no club.
Yeah. I did get you this 1,700.
1,700.
Sonny bet 1,700. Mike X with the king of clubs in a tough spot.
Somebody needs one.
How many do you need in a nice day?
Yeah, I don't tell you that story though to put Bart on blast. I genuinely love the guy. Like I said, we've been friends for a long, long time. But it's just funny. I mean, there was a time he told my wife. My wife's, you know, not a big woman. She's like 5'6", pretty thin, and at this point she's just my girlfriend. But she's wearing jeans, and he just looks and he goes, and he looks at her ass and he just goes, "You got some wide hips, Molly." Now I don't know for any women out there, that's not something you tell women, right? It's not something you just.
I work a clean shit.
Just like I said, he just says some weird stuff sometimes.
Take it out of the horses.
Sonny Bet's here, and this is going to end the hand, I imagine.
I didn't have 2 shoes. I lost one.
And the one he lost, he has all the stuff.
No, I tell this.
My last was very good story. My last is a very good story.
How many 16 hours washing dishes?
That's why I brought it up.
Really? What? Washing dishes, you said?
16 hours.
How old? How old?
Yes. Oh, and then Chicago next day, when the sun come, I was driving my bike. I fall down. My wife was there. And my knees in there, and I go all the way. The car's almost crashed me a few times.
I did not have a pair.
In Chicago?
1980.
Chicago?
And I wish
10
you would
months.
run LA.
Yeah.
So that's a big hint, right?
I almost did. I swear to God.
I wish you would.
I would, you know.
You would double me up. I wish you would.
Yeah. I was.
300.
Yeah, it's a good story.
Seriously.
My job 40 minutes where I live.
Ronnie picks up jacks.
I learned how to drive my
In between the songs and the jokes, Ronnie picking up some hands.
to my job only with my legs.
Oh, holding to warm.
Yeah, because
Wow.
Chicago, the lights too far.
That's funny.
The lights are too far in Chicago.
But there was a
Right.
third player.
Then,
I couldn't. Trust me, I would.
Sean Yapel in the chat. Sean is general manager here at Hustler Casino, does a great job. Hustler Casino very quickly becoming the place to play poker in LA.
You have the button.
10 high flop here, pair of threes for Francisco. Ronnie with the overpair.
If you do that, and you call.
5.
Oh,
At that point,
fine.
what happened if somebody has a full house later on? That's a
There's a straight flush. You could have had a straight flush.
I know, but all I'm saying is,
Ronnie now open-ended.
afterwards, I don't know. It's up to the cards.
Right. Okay. Well, we'll see it on the screen.
Yeah, you should.
12.
And I called him. You lied to me.
You had
I'm
7
supposed
dudes.
to, right?
Pocket 5.
7 dudes.
Listen, I would lie. Let me tell you, I would lie against probably one person, but not against 2 people behind me. Let me tell you that much. I had a hand. I might do that move.
I thought you were going to raise there, maybe.
2 people there behind me. Too dangerous.
Have a big draw.
That's like tilting for the 2 hands that I lost.
And then I
That
got to
would be
LA,
that move.
and I found a job.
How old when you come to
It would
LA?
have been a brain fart.
Well, when I went to Chicago, I was 15 years.
Wow.
15 and a half.
From Mexico?
I came to
You
LA.
swim the Rio Grande? How you come across? In the water?
I have amazing cards.
Cars
For
is
the
not a big
paso,
deal. If
I
they don't grab
I
the
swim
chips
there.
right
With the alligators?
Watch him.
No. No, I was
Louisiana had to swim with the alligator. I'll tell you this story.
So I moved them. Now you
And then I
got my
came,
cards.
and then I came to LA, and I don't want to be this boss. I want to be a boss boy. So I went restaurant. I don't know anything about boss boy.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Definitely want to play this man.
A customer asked me for 5 glasses of water. I put 5 glasses of water in the tray. I went to the table.
Let's do it.
Family vibe. I leave the first glass. All the glass go to the customer. I don't have no plastic. It's, oh my God, they're gonna fire me. Why? Because this is my first day. And then the money that comes, you see, I leave the first glass, the water, and all the glass go to the customer, the lady. It's couple with 3
And the
kids.
skirt? Oh.
And I say, oh my God, they're gonna fire me because this is my first day. And then the money comes right away, say, and the lady say, you know what? It's my fault. The lady told the manager, it's my fault.
Four calls.
And I said, oh my God. There was Mexican restaurant. I said, oh, they're going to fire me. Why? Because it's my first day. Oh, don't worry. And say, I hit the tray. Oh, okay. It saved my life.
Wow, that's cool, man.
Check. 600.
I cannot hold my cards. I'm folding, but.
You want to hold on for the next hand?
No, I'll tell you what.
No, I'm true.
Do you mind? Oh, sorry, I thought that. Yeah, no, I was going to ask you something. Now, do you mind showing this?
Bart makes a nice lay down there.
Jack.
Nice. I was playing.
Yeah, double gutter there for Ronnie.
I wasn't wondering if some
Ron's card.
Best hand.
Queen deuce.
I was bluffing with the best hand.
Yeah. I had an ace. I folded right on the floor. Nothing to do with it.
I wonder if everyone else does.
Yeah, I had a double belly buster.
He did have the double belly buster, and well, there you go. You know what? Our promo is not going to wait for me. So there you have it. Garrett, Double M, Tiger, all here tomorrow night. Bart Hanson will be commentating on that one. Nick Vertucci will be joining that show tomorrow as well. They're playing 50-100. Probably end up being a 50-100-200 game tomorrow night. That starts at 5 p.m. Pacific time. It goes till 11. Make sure you join us tomorrow night. Every Friday, the big game here at Hustler Casino Live.
Ronnie, what's your favorite genre of music?
So that game, by the way, is slated to be a 100-200 game. It ends up being a 50-100-200 game anyway, so. But they're just going to go right up to 100-200 tomorrow night.
And I love rap and house music. I love everything. I love everything, but country is my root.
You know what? Close the ladies' room, close it, but the milk is too strong. What we should do? Very simple. Bring a bottle of bleach. We put bleach. That's it.
You did not know that?
What is that? No, I know, but I'm just saying.
I know you're going to get.
Not a weird one, but all right.
That's it.
I only raised the 50 with aces.
I know you're going to fall.
That's my
And I was a kid. I was 16 years.
50 to watch two monkeys fuck.
Right.
But I always find the answer.
I can't fold. I mean.
Get a raise here from Brown Balla.
Allow myself to fold for 20.
Any two cards, I'm calling 50.
Any two cards for 50.
I love action so much. I'm checking in the dark so I can raise.
Checking in the dark.
Ooh, can you believe this?
This is a pretty good flop for Francisco. Flops the nuts.
This is the.
Not sure he's going to get much money. Mike X does have top pair, but no diamond in his hand. Thank you, Mad Benjamin. Appreciate that. Yeah, tomorrow night we're playing 100-200, No Limit Hold'em. Garrett, Double M, Tiger, Nick Vertucci, and Bart Hanson will be commentating that one.
Next is you. It's on me?
Yeah.
Not anymore?
Okay, heads up. Queen of diamonds. Look at that pretty baby. No.
You want one more diamond or no?
Look at that sweet baby there.
No habla español. No habla inglés, though.
I think, do you want one more diamond or not?
7 of spades. Francisco cannot lose this hand now unless he folds. That's not going to happen, and that is a bad river card from Mike X. Now, Francisco did check back the turn, and now he's going to overbet the river.
1,475.
How much is it back? Oh my God.
Sounds like a. Oh my God. You didn't see. He wasn't paying attention.
You want to get the Oscar like Will Smith on that one.
I've got a future in the movie.
And if I didn't like you, I would slap you like.
Maybe I have a
His
jack.
mind reverted
No,
to
you don't have a jack. Because I have a jack. So that you don't have.
He'd be good in
Yeah, Francisco just bet 4,400 into 1K.
He's got a future in the movies. If he bluffs me like he, never gonna do the same.
I mean, this is crazy.
He deserves an Oscar nomination.
The pot is $800.
We're not playing Taku. This is a crazy game, right?
You know I will have it. Always. I'll show you.
Francisco trying every play in the book to get a call here.
I'm really stuck. I'm seriously have no idea.
Make a decision. I have to go to.
Either you have nothing or
bar,
or you flop the flush. There's no two other ways.
That's a good read. He's going to have the flush way more often than he's going to have nothing, though. Nice fold there from Mike X.
Oh my God.
Really good fold.
Oh my God. He had it. He had it. I can't believe it.
I don't think he had it. I don't have it.
I have good hand, but no, I don't have it.
7-4.
I cannot beat 3 jacks.
You can't beat 3 jacks.
Look at Francisco. Lying. He's still lying.
I'll fuck a pair.
Oh, snap hold on.
9 or 10.
When you show me the jack, fuck.
Even if you had the flash, I would snap call that hand.
That's 7-4. So
Okay, I would have snap call. But I'm a bad player. That's the difference.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
You bet 4,000.
How much you got? How much you got involved?
That's what I'm saying.
How much I got involved? $25 and
who's button?
I'm a bad player. I would snap call and lose.
Okay.
I'll snap call. I'll snap call.
But I would call slowly.
I would snap call his hand with you and lose.
You would win.
Probably, no, I'll probably lose, but I'll snap call.
Jack was good.
But he's lying.
You think he's lying?
He was a
I would
jack off.
snap call and lose.
I don't think
Honestly.
he's lying.
we'll see it on the street.
We'll see it.
No, I'm saying I would have snap call and lose.
Yeah, I mean, I would call too.
That's the honest truth.
Snap call. There's so much. How can you snap call?
Hundo.
I didn't think he had a jack either. Queens? Oh.
That's what I said, 2 queens.
Pocket queen or yeah?
Pocket queens.
No
That's what I said.
no.
That's what I called his hand.
I believe it.
Queen, queen.
Like I said, I would have.
Speaking of queen, Bart's picked it up. He's going to 3-bet with the queens. Zeo calls. Mike Nia calls. 3-way action. Pot's 13-10.
Popping a flush. I'm going to check a flush there. I'm going to bet it. But the main thing is, there's no money in the pot. You're trying to win $300 or his $3,400.
Clean flop there for Bart. He is way, way ahead.
Deserves it.
There's like 1,000.
No, maybe he's scared of something. You know, when you miss so much.
He's a pro. You don't understand, guys.
In position against Zeo and Nia.
Not yet.
Got to imagine Zeo calls at least once.
He doesn't charge.
And depending on the turn, possibly twice. Not a huge bet, though. 500 and the 13-10. There's the call. Nia quickly folds. And now Bart, an 88% favorite to win this pot if it goes to showdown. Queen on the turn actually is not a great card for Bart in the sense of trying to get value from Zeo's exact hand. But I think if Bart had a hand like Ace-King, he might try to rep the queen. Pot is 3,600, 1,300 to call.
But it's a simple thing. I would take the loss though. I would take the loss. I would call with mine. I don't know what his speaker is, but I would call. I tell you what, I mean, I'm here to make money. So this is the hand you lose.
Bart desperately trying to squeeze a little bit of value out of this.
If you call, you're waiting for
And he's going to get the call. Pot now 4,900.
It's not fault because there's a flush there anyway.
Reverse the 5 of spades. I think Zeo realizing that Bart might bet that he might double barrel that queen with a lot of his big aces that don't necessarily hit it.
The guy from New Orleans opened it up in China. I was looking for a place to meet for a meeting, and I found it on.
Question, of course, is now what happens.
It's boy, but man, I had a shrimp and oyster po' boy. The oysters were about must have been a half a pound each. I don't know how they found them big oyster. It was so good. Oyster. Yeah, oyster and shrimp po' boy.
Once a week is the minimum.
Sorry.
Always, that's a minimum.
It's all the way in Orange County, though?
Did you go to the places that are Santa Monica?
I've never been to one of them.
It could be better. I'm saying one and one.
My Persian boys took me.
Do you have the one in orange?
And now Bart overbets the pot.
No. The dairy is on Santa Monica Boulevard and Bundy.
But you haven't been in one and one.
Bet small, and now bets 2x pot on the river.
They're both very high, but Daria in Santa Monica and the Valley, they have the same owner. And all three of them, just like the way they make it, it's incredible. Each chicken is this roll. They roll it and they
You might have a flush, but I'll call you anyway.
After I told you I have a jacket, and then Keith showed me the jacket.
And you know what, Vic? I tell you what was the tell for me, so I'll show you my hand. The minute you said it, I was snap off.
almost the same.
When the moon hits your eyes.
Zeo is curious. It looks like he's going to fold, but he is definitely intrigued by this bet. Like, what is Bart? What is he trying to tell me he's got?
Yeah, the lyrics are amazing.
Like, would he bet this large with ace queen?
A genius. No, I want that one.
Would he do this with kings or aces?
When you shake hands with the unemployed.
Zeo is tormented by this one. And he eventually finds the fold. He doesn't like it, but finds the fold, and Bart stacks the chips up.
His name's a Bleff.
He's got waiting in the hand. He's gonna take one. Yeah, he ain't got no cards.
Ace 3.
Some more of my children are
Ace 3 is just a pair.
I want to be close to Papa.
I think he had Ace 4.
Do you know who this guy is?
Yeah.
Number 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Do you think it was a Bleff?
No. He's got a baby, man. This guy needs baby, needs shoes and milk and everything. This guy ain't making them kind of moves. Come.
Need a little bit of smoke.
Don't you hear early? He got a new baby, man.
Yeah. You can't bluff with the college tuition.
1,500.
No, we're good. No, you go with your people. No, now you want to come. We've been looking and needing you and no love, everything. How's Nick? How's Nick doing over there? He is. Nicky! Raise! I see it. Re-raise. Fold. Not in your vocabulary.
A chance here for Nick to get some of that money back from Zeo. So right after Zeo.
Oh, okay.
That was a mistake.
Oh, look at that. Just a snap fold from Zeo. Not even a thought. That's a disciplined laydown from Zeo. Especially after losing nines to Bart, where he was obviously thinking about it. To just snap fold to a 4-bet to Nick Vertucci. That's a really good play there. Zeo still up a cool $17,700. Mike up 15-8. Francisco up 13-3. Rest of the table is down. There's a look at how active each player is. Kind of a more normal poker table than we might normally see. A lot of players in the 20s and 30s.
Healthy today. Yeah.
635.
Just a house that would be good.
And now Francisco picks up aces.
Yeah, no, I was just
Nick's got king jack of diamonds.
Maybe in an hour.
Rice. Bread. Yeah, and
an apple. Okay. Let him rip, Data Chip.
Nine high flop.
Check.
Francisco with aces and the ace of clubs.
Bet. 3,200.
Sizing here from Francisco, just huge. Sonny's got a gut shot, but, I mean, not much to hang your hat on when your opponent bets nearly pot. $3,200.
Better fiddle and go against your soul to think I'm better than you. My name is Johnny, and it might be a sin. And I'll take your bet you're gonna regret, because I'm the best there's ever been. Devil rocked up his bow and playing a fiddle hard. Hells broke loose in Georgia, and the devil used it. And if you win, you find his fiddle made of gold. But if you lose, the devil gets your soul. Taking it down. Respect the mundo.
Thank you.
Raise and take it for Bart. Play 8-handed here for a moment. Playing 5-5 with $100 big blind ante. Magic in the box dealing. I'm David Tuchman. That is Bart Hanson. Raise here from Ronnie. Zeo picks up jacks. He's going to 3-bet. Brown Balla picks up 9s. He's going to call. Got a hand developing. See what Ronnie does here when he gets back over to him.
Cool. Party 3.
And then there was 3.
Check.
Not quite. I'll just keep working on that one. Actually, what did another copy? Yeah, hot copy.
3 large.
Actually, like two no, just hot. And actually, I'll take like 2 pairs. No sugar.
3-bet pot. Zeo betting 3,000. Brown Balla makes the call. Ronnie with Skratska is going to let it go. 6 of hearts. Brown Balla with a straight draw. To go along with the overpair, Zeo with jacks.
No, I know. Even though I don't like sweet meal, for some reason I check.
And Zeo's going to check this. He's going to slow down a little bit. Let's see if Brown Balla wants to bet it or just take the free card.
Oh, yeah.
4.
Well, the sweet milk has 4,000.
Brown Ball is going to bet 4,000.
But Stevie is
Wait, this guy, he went to see the TV, right? That is not fair.
Can't imagine Zeo folding this just yet, but we'll see.
Because he went to see the... Well, but it's 1 hour delayed.
No, it says it's going to eat or something.
Oh, eat. How many you got there?
Well, it doesn't mean much of anything, really.
I don't know, actually.
Your baby's going on. Bye-bye. That's your baby.
We'll see where they go. I don't know. Maybe they don't have a passport. I don't know.
River's the king of clubs. If you're Zeo, you're not really worried about that. It goes check, check, and Zeo's jacks are good.
What a one. Two pair.
Real pro.
I had 2 pair.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
King 8.
You wasn't in a hand.
No, I did.
I said that to me the other day. I said, I had 2 pair there. He says, you wasn't in that hand.
No, I would have got it to the river. King
I had 2 pair.
King 8.
You can't say you had 2 pair because you wasn't in the hand.
That's correct.
You got me the other day, stumped me. That was so funny. What are you talking about? No, you didn't.
I would if I would in the hand.
You know I'm messing with you, Sonny.
No, I know, brother.
300.
Hey.
Call.
Call.
Ooh.
Alright, family
Bart, say always call in your bathroom.
I made a good no raise.
Position.
6 players.
Zeo.
Queen high flop, 2 clubs out there. Bart with a set of 4s. Mike Nia with a flush draw. Nick open-ended. A little bit of something for almost everybody here. Francisco with top pair. It's already 2,300 in there. Mike Nia bets 400. Bart just calls.
Raise?
Nick's going to raise.
2 large. 2,000.
Francisco quickly gets rid of the queen. He is a pro. Back over to Nia, who just goes all in, but it's only for 26.30. Now it's back over to Bart. Bart's got 21,000 behind. Nick has 47,000 behind. And as you can see, Bart with a set. He's got to fade both the flush draw and the straight draw. Question now, what does the founder and lead pro of Crush Live Poker do with bottom set on this Queen 7-4 2-club board?
645.
favorite Washington dad gave it to me, but it's not my favorite one.
Come on. All in?
And Bart is all in. Pot is 28,000, 19,000 to call, and Nick's got to let the 6-5 go.
Whatever you want. Twice.
And they're going to run it twice. Nia looking for a flush.
Ace?
No ace. 2 times, right? Okay, 2 times. Confirm?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow, Nick would have got there on the turn. Look at Nick. Oh, he's going to kill himself.
That's you?
Full house there for Bart.
5-6. Yeah.
Clip.
That makes me feel better. I should have never raised
Clip.
No club, and Bart's going to scoop it.
Nice hand.
You know what? I lose more.
because I hit, oh my God. I hit the turn and he hits the river and I lose. Oh my God, thank God. So, even though it was the worst race ever, it saved me money.
Would have been worse. Oh, if you had just called. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I hit the nut straight on the turn. He's got 3/4. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, he ain't getting
He
away
hits
from
the
it there.
fucking whole house. I lose a shitload. And I made a mistake because I didn't realize what he had.
20,000, Mike. 20K.
So I raised without paying attention to stack size and saved my ass.
You want 1K?
You lost minimum.
That's how bad play saves your ass.
You lost minimum on that one.
When I saw that 8, I wanted to cry. I had it straight.
Oh, yeah, how sickening that had to feel.
Every 5,000. Such a bad play all around got rewarded.
Shit'll do for brains if you get enough luck.
That's right. Oh, God.
$5, what?
So bad.
So good. You're so good when you're so bad.
All that.
Ronnie, you have cards?
No.
1, 2, 3, wait.
Francisco's gonna bet 4,400 again. Watch.
Check. Check. Everyone check. $5,000 for Ronnie. Copy C9 as 5K. Let's see. You bet that much?
By that much.
That much. How much is it? 13.25.
Sonny, with a gut shot, is going to bet 13.25. He only has 3% equity. That's not going to stop him, though. Mike's going to bet, and
That's up.
wow, Francisco just folds the jack high flush draw. Now, Francisco would have gotten there. If Sonny fires again, does it work against Mike's ace-queen? Probably not, but diamonds did get there. 6 of diamonds, a pretty scary card if you're in Mike X's seat. I mean, if you are going to bluff into 2 players, nope, Sonny gives up.
Nothing.
And Mike X can beat nothing. And Francisco, just thinking about why didn't I call that? What was I doing?
Thank you.
So bad.
Oh, thank you so much.
Heads up. Check.
Thank you.
225.
Check.
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 An 8's good.
Thank you.
I can't beat nobody, nobody like you. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Ronnie, sing that on the road again.
Road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Seeing places that I've never been. No, no, no. Willie Nelson. I gotta get it. I don't sing that often.
No.
Oh.
Nothing. Yeah.
First, okay.
Willie Nelson.
300.
I can't wait to get on the road again. Call. In places that I've never been. I can't wait to get on the road.
Raised from Mike X. Called in a few spots.
I can't get it, Mikey.
5 players.
5-way action. 5 deuce deuce. Bart's 8s are our best right now. Got a couple of gut shots here, though.
I can eat here? I can eat here, right?
Sonny and Mike Nia each with a gut shot. Francisco and Mike X with the overcards. Bart's 8s are the best hand right now. Pot is 16-10.
Huh?
Bart's going to bet 500.
I want to talk to management. Oh, he's
Yeah,
here.
we can eat at the table. Every casino they eat at the table now. But not here, right?
Only down there.
I don't know.
I'm going to start playing down there then, so I can eat.
Everywhere.
It's going known.
Keep up your shenanigans, you're gonna be playing.
The 2-5.
You fucking eat all you want.
Sonny going to check raise here against... I mean, he's check raising with like 5 people in the pot. I mean, that is ambitious.
What do you order?
See if Bart is buying it.
You order that one?
The salmon.
Oh, salmon.
The salmon. Healthy, you know. And maintain the...
Barbecue chicken pizza and pincho meat.
2150.
2150.
Okay.
Bart calls the check raise.
Heads up. Check.
And now Sonny checks.
A little bit more than 8. 81, 82.
Sonny is 6-4, I believe. Bart with 8s on this 5 deuce deuce 9 board.
Bet 2,300.
$2,200.
2,300.
4,300. Sorry.
2,300.
Oh, 2,200. Yeah, I said it right.
Graphics will be back shortly, everybody. Just so everybody knows, if Sonny has 6-4, Bart with 8s. The board is 5 deuce deuce with a 9 in the turn. Sonny check raised the flop. Bart called, and then Sonny check folded the turn. Sorry, check raised the flop. Bart called, and then he check folded the turn.
Don't take too long. We lose money.
I know, I gotta make it quick. That's why I told her to eat it here so that guys don't get upset. I'm gone so long. So long, so long, so long.
I'm 100.
Gone home.
And just like that, the graphics are back. So the original raiser is Brown Balla. Nick 3-bets. Ronnie calls. Zeo picks up 10s.
That's a joke, dude. It's crazy.
And Zeo with the cold 4-bet. That is showing an enormous amount of strength. And he has 4-bet to 3,800. Brown Balla out of the way. Back over to Nick, who's got the goods. He's got ace-king. What does he do? 2,900 to call. He and Zeo have already tangled. These guys are deep, too.
Do you have a water? I will drink for me. Yeah. Drink for me and barbecue chicken pizza.
Nick just calls this time. Ronnie probably realizing that his ace-6 way behind.
They have very good black and salmon.
He brought a knife to a gunfight.
The galbi, the rib.
And now he's wondering how can he get out of it.
They have the chicken compound. Chicken compound. You like it?
And he's going to tuck and run. Can't blame him with ace-6 of hearts. Heads up here, 10s versus ace-king. Well, we know we got top set. How about that? Top set for Zeo. I'm going to go on a limb and say that if Zeo continues to flop top set against Nick in 4 and 5-bet pots, he's going to win a lot of money.
Bet 2,400.
Zeo bets 2,400. All right. Back over to Nick. He's just going to let it go. Wow.
You should go eat Ronnie. Oh, you want to play one more hand? Okay.
One's good. All right, Lawrence, I think you're good.
No, you got 2.
Yeah. Ace king. You? Ace jack?
King jack.
You had king jack?
Next Wednesday, April 6th. Certainly the most polarizing, or one of the most polarizing figures on Hustler Casino Live. I know most of you guys love her. I love her. We're all here for Poker Bunny. 2550 No Limit Hold'em, Wednesday, April 6th. Be here for it. Should be a lot of fun. The Poker Bunny is back on Wednesday, April 6th, playing 2550 No Limit Hold'em next Wednesday.
I'll be in a dumb-dumb to 900. Ace rag. It's suited. Finally got a fucking suited hand. And so bad I'm stretching. Okay. I'm not throwing it. Better get away from here.
3-bet here from Bart. Under the gun +3 with 10-9 suited. Bad timing. Zeo picks up another big hand. He's already flopped top set twice with kings and 10s. Now he's got aces. And again, he's facing a big bet here.
How can he get it?
He just continues to get into these 3, 4, 5-bet pots. And he seems to have it every time. Bart and Zeo have already tangled once earlier. It was queens versus nines. Bart turned a queen. Got 2 streets of value. Bet 2x pot on the river. Couldn't get called here. Let's see what happens, though. 1,900 to call. Pot's 52.10. Bart's out of position, though. These guys are deep. And Bart's just going to give it up. Hope Jones says, funny how terms like polarizing can be used to describe someone, and we all know what it means. Only in poker. Yeah. That is, that's very true. Well said, Hope Jones. Thank you for your contribution to our show. Bart lets it go. Lauren in the box dealing tonight.
Well, as long as going that way, it's okay.
Mike, first up.
It's going around the table.
200. Thank you,
I'm sorry.
If you guys have stumbled upon our show, this is Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. If you miss any shows, you can check out our YouTube channel. All of our old shows are available on our YouTube channel. All that we ask of you is subscribe, tell your friends about it, and please hit that like button. I see that we have 1,300 likes today. Hopefully we can get up to 2,000.
This is expanding. It was, yeah, for sure. It was really small not too long ago. Definitely expanding. I'm gonna get the carrot cake. I don't eat usually sugar, but I have a cheat day.
Thank you, Matt Gibson. I appreciate that, bud.
I'm gonna go crazy a little bit.
Vertucci started off our day real cold. King Queen versus Kings on a king high flop. He doubled up that man right there, Zeo. And then later on, he had a set of jacks versus King Queen on an Ace Jack 10 board. Got lucky to chop that one up. They ran it twice.
Is it to me?
Yeah. But some nights are like that.
Show running until 9 o'clock.
Yeah, we're at 98,000 subscribers. And I am really excited. I know everybody here at Hustler Casino Live and High Stakes Poker Productions really excited to pass the 100,000 mark. I want to thank all of you for helping make that possible.
Okay, I'm going to deal out 8 and 9.
Take a look at the chips here at Hustler Casino. Green ones are thousands, chocolates are 5K, whites are 100. Our first show is back in August. In fact, Bart Hanson and I commentated on the very first show here at Hustler Casino Live. I am very proud of that and really love being part of this. It's been a great run. Nick Vertucci, Ryan Feldman have done a great job kind of putting together an amazing show. The lineups are fantastic. We're here Monday through Fridays, and all of our shows always free, which is pretty cool. Mike X a top pair, Bart with nothing. He's going to let it go.
For some reason, the coffee is very hot. I can't drink it.
Very hot.
Really?
They're good.
You don't know anything. It's 5 to go right now?
Oh,
300.
I thought you were waiting for
Just see a stack real quick.
Edge went a little more.
You're fine.
How much?
1,400.
Zeo just continues to pick up big hand after big hand. Must be nice. Sonny's going to make this call. Pot is already $2,900. Sonny with just $7,100 behind. Pair of sixes for Sonny. Overcards and a gut shot for Zeo. You can see now Sonny a 3-2 favorite to win the hand if it were to go to showdown.
1,000.
Sonny bets, Sonny calls the $1,000 bet from Zeo.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Pot now nearly $5,000. Not a good continuation card if you're Zeo. A lot of the pairs that Sonny might have called with on the flop will have picked up a straight draw or just not folding. Like if he's got 10-9, something like that, I don't think he's folding. And if he's got a queen, I don't think he's going to fold that anyway. So, I'm not sure I love this double barrel from Zeo. Watch as I say it, it's going to work anyway.
What is that? 1,800?
1,800.
Sonny in the tank on this one. Pot is $6,700. It's $1,800 to call. He's getting a good price. He's got a gut shot to go along with his pair of sixes. Little does he know he's actually ahead right now. And he's cutting out calling chips. River's a queen. It pairs the board. This is just a brutal run out for Zeo to bluff at it. We can see that probably would work. But you think of all the hands in Sonny's range, and hard to imagine that he's folding a lot of them. Yeah, and he's going to give up.
20 over 6.
And 6 is good. Yeah, and look, Zeo's like, oh, seriously?
If you go all in, I call you. I swear to God.
You did it.
That's why I did it. Because that's why I called the 1,800. Because I knew he's gonna. I thought he's gonna shove all in anyway.
Not on that river.
I was gonna shove, to be honest.
I thought you would. No, I'm not saying you would.
You were going to. Yeah, but not on that river.
Yeah.
That's not enough.
No, but I made it my decision before the hand.
That's not enough.
Thank you. The minute I called the 18, I knew I'm gonna go, regardless.
Wait, one hand next? Yeah. Okay, Sonny, you're gonna be the big blind?
Sure. Sorry. 1 and 5.
What's up, Addison Duff? Welcome to the chat. Juju, Timo, Rick Golfman. Thanks so much for joining us, guys. What's up, Riverboat? Mike Nia with the 9-6 diamonds. This time he's going to race to 300. Bart, 3 bets. A little bit of an ISO play here, I think. Mike with top pair. Bart with overcards, backdoor diamonds, and the gut shot. He's going to bet 1,000, so a little bit under half the pot. Mike's not going anywhere yet. Nope. There's the call. Pot is now 4,100. Ace of spades. Let's see if Bart wants to double barrel that card. Put some pressure on an 8. Or a 1-pair type hand. Yeah, and he's going to double barrel this. He's going to try to rep the ace. Good double barrel there from Bart. What's up, Michael? Thanks for joining us. SS, yes, life is Bleff.
Taking a break.
A long one, too, which is not cool.
Jimmy, man, we appreciate you, buddy. And if it was up to me, buddy, you'd have keys to the city already. Oh, good. We got 1,500 likes. Thank you so much, guys. I have a very fragile ego. My self-esteem, very, very low. This makes me feel much better about myself, so thank you. Can we get 2,000, guys? What do you think? Elder, I have no desire for that job. 0. Thank you, though.
Actually, instead of taking a break, I had to take a leak. And then I checked my phone.
Ooh. Cooler alert, cooler alert. Don't go anywhere, everybody. Cooler alert. Queens versus aces. There will be blood.
No, 20.
How much goes in pre? That's the question.
Funny, Nicky.
Raise from Brown Balla, a 3-bet from Nia, a 4-bet to Brown Balla. Now the question, if you're Nia, do you just flat this?
So he was like 11?
Maybe, yeah.
Do you want to keep some of his bluffs in?
Yeah.
No, more. A little bit more.
Now we can see that he's got queens. Easy for us. We know the cards. But if you think Brown Balla could be bluffing, and we saw Brown Balla bluff earlier on with ace-9 of diamonds, do you want to just flat here and keep those bluffs in? I put that out there. What do you guys think? Mike Nia says, nah, let's just go for it.
Yeah, I'd say me
Mute too, please. You got it.
And you know what's funny is that's been one of the things that if I'm like making a mistake, I keep doing that. Like I keep fucking looking out the window and I'm like,
Jack high flop. Pot is already $12,000. Brown Balla's only got 6,200 behind, so this is just never a bluff. I don't think. I mean, if you ever think your opponent occasionally has ace-queen of spades or ace-king of spades, I mean, I guess you can't fold, but I mean, what are you beating here? 6 combinations of aces, 6 combinations of kings, 3 combinations of jacks. If somehow he did that with jacks, I don't think he does.
All in.
Yep, there's the all-in from Brown Balla.
Not much.
Snap call from Mike Nia. He just wants to make sure and see exactly what it is, but he's going to call.
Call. Okay.
And Brown Balla looking for a queen.
Twice confirmed.
Neither player with a spade in their hand, so the spades are irrelevant. King on the turn. King on the river. Aces are good. And I believe they ran it twice. Yeah. 3 Nia needs to fade this river, and he does. And Brown Balla has been felted. Tough spot there. It's the cooler. I mean, queens versus aces. Good little run for Mike Nia. I think Mike won on Friday's show when we commentated on that one. He's winning tonight again.
What happened since I've been gone?
You got some aces.
You want some purple? Oh, hello. Who had them?
Like 5 purple?
Give me 5, I guess.
Felipe says, today I love to see Nick lose. So amazing and delicious. Yeah, I know you guys in the chat hate. Listen, I said that Poker Bunny might be the most polarizing figure, but I think it's Nick Vertucci. Half of you guys love him, half of you guys love to hate him.
Check your yellow stack. You've got 5 there. I'll take it. Thanks. Hold around.
Mike.
It's kind of funny. You guys in chat, you guys actually think people in this game are tight. I wonder where you guys play poker, that you think the players in this game are tight. I mean, I have played in some nitty games. There is nobody in this game that is nitty.
It feels ace king, yeah, but I don't know. Maybe.
It is what it is, you know.
Alec, I like Alex saying this is 1 week they love him. We're referring to Nick Vertucci, that man right there. 1 week they love him, 1 week they hate him. Both weeks he gets paid. Get a raise here from Bart. 3-bet from Nick. Nick is just on Bart's left. So this is an under the gun +1 open. And a 3-bet from Nick.
Very good. Did you eat the pizza? Did you?
No, the pizza's small.
So
I give it to Magic. And then I left 1 piece there. Very small.
If you hurry, you can get 1 more piece there.
No, I'm going.
And Bart's going to make this call.
I can have that and go home.
Yeah, you don't need it. And my salad, I got half a salad left. You can pick it up there. You're good.
Pair of 6s for Bart. No spades out there, though. Nick's 9s are still good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good. It smells good.
It tastes good.
That's my favorite. I used to like to get that from California Pizza Kitchen.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it.
In the Mirage, they had a California Pizza Kitchen. I don't know if it's still there, but I remember years ago, the first
$700 over to Bart.
for 4 days. Every day I go there for lunch and for dinner. And I get the pasta one and the pizza one.
Just under 4-1 to win the hand.
I love it.
Actually, just under 5-1 to win the hand, sorry.
And the other place, because it's 10 pizza.
Oh, hello, River. I'm set turn. That's a convenient turn card. I mean, Nick's not going to put Bart on many 6s, but I think he's got to be wary that Bart's got a 10.
Look at that sweet baby there.
Hearts draws missed, so, you know, maybe Bart gets a little value out of this now. I don't think he can be too greedy, though.
At the win is called the cascade, where you see food. They had a. It's at the win, not on the ankle. No, that's on the win.
52.
That's on the win.
And Bart again betting big here on the river.
Yeah. Yes.
Trying to induce the hero call. Trying to make it look bluffy a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
I did not anticipate this big sizing from Bart. I don't hate it. It's interesting.
The sickest one would be ace jack. That's just gross. No re-raise before the flop, which ace jack would make a whole hell of a lot of sense. And the only other hand I can think of would be ace king. Unless you just hit some funky 10 jack or something suited. Very balanced, that's for sure. He fucking did this already 3 times with this big sizing. I don't know. Right now, I am 1,000% a pick'em. Probably going to be the worst call of my life, but I'm already having a really goofy night. Might as well just compound it. Just fucking making it look bluffy too. God damn. 5,200. You have to have it, don't you? Or you just put me on big cards? I don't understand. I don't know. I'm really playing off kilter.
There's a call.
I didn't expect that at all. It's so sick. I just didn't expect that.
5, 6. I have the other 6 states. I have 6, 7.
Just didn't make sense.
Maybe I could fold queen.
I don't know. Picked up one time. You shouldn't. What happened?
He has 6, he means
Hold on.
600,
So
300,
no,
600,
okay,
2K, 6K.
Okay, 6K.
Okay,
Then
cool.
what happened after the flop?
6, I mean, jack high, just ripped it.
Okay, and you folded?
6K. No, I called.
Then you can
Well, the flop, it's like 6K into like 12K, right?
You can't 3-bet. He's out of
Flop,
position.
it's like 6K into 12K.
Flash a 3-bet.
If he can ever have ace king, I have to call a flop. But pre-flop, maybe I can.
No, I get you.
Right? Because it's like I only have to pause 12K. I only have
Get a raise from Zeo to $300.
This is Bart committed at that point when you
flop,
called the 6K.
on the flop,
Yeah.
if he can ever have ace king. But pre-flop, I mean...
Oh, he made it 900.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, yeah, you can fold pre-flop, but after that you can't.
Yeah, to the 6K, yeah. I think I can fold to the 6K.
Was really Ron in the chat. What's up, my man?
I'm stuck like 7. But I should have been up like 20. That's the difference. It's not how much you start. I should have been up to like 20. The hand that I ran with them twice, I had like 16K.
Oh, king, queen. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's not only how much you're down, it's like how much you could have been up.
Yeah, but how much you're down is worse.
No, I know.
How much you could have been up, at least you're not down that much.
Big 3-bet here from Mike Nia. And I have to imagine this works, but we'll see.
How much you done? Like 12?
25.
25?
Yeah. I was down 12 and then I got stacked for 2.
You guys see Israeli Ron in the chat. Give him some love.
Full.
Hour and a half is the lifetime. In this game?
Jeff G asking about the lineup tomorrow night. We got Garrett in the house tomorrow night. Garrett, Tiger, Double M, Nick Vertucci, all playing 100, 200, no limit hold'em tomorrow night. Starts at 5 p.m. They'll go 6 hours. Bart Hanson will be commentating. Make sure you join us tomorrow for the big game.
Here I am.
Trust me.
On the road again.
Hour and a half to the game.
Here I am. Up on the stage.
He might, but I don't.
Here I go.
It's a personal opinion.
Playing
No
the
more than that.
star
Like I said.
again. Here I go. Turn the page. Out there in this.
Oh. Going to dinner quickly.
Zeo 4.
Get a raise here from Brown Balla. Brown Balla on a second buy-in here. Unlucky for him, ran queens into aces. Couldn't get away from it. Tough spot there. Ace high flop here. Francisco with eights.
You still have family in Chicago?
I have like
Not
one
really.
uncle and a straggler, like they died off over there. Yeah.
Around Cicero?
Huh?
They're still around Cicero? No?
Let's talk about the same. We need to talk about the same at 25-30. To him and to him.
Need the LA Kings to win tonight to salvage my my sports betting night. Come on, Kings. What do we got? 1 minute left in the third period, 2-2. Okay, chat, come on. Good thoughts. We need good thoughts. We need LA Kings to win the game. Come on. Thank you, Will Span. We love you.
And he doesn't discriminate. It looks good, though, with the shrimp.
Yeah, that's
okay.
good. That's good. You put
Francisco with the 4-3. Mike Nia with the 5-3. Mike's going to raise.
Ronnie.
Come on, Sonny. Let's get him, baby.
I wish. I'm not in the hand.
Yeah, that thing
I
is,
cannot get anybody.
That's the fastest one, is that car of yours, right?
Huh?
That's the fastest.
Come on, Justin Kaufman. I need some positivity here, okay? Where's Phil Hellmuth? Speaking of Phil Hellmuth, he was on our show Monday night. We had a meetup game here at Hustler Casino on Tuesday as well.
Mine could be faster, but yours is.
It's like,
what is it, 1 point something seconds?
1.9.
Jack, ace, 9, 2 clubs.
Crazy. But I mean, that's
I don't
my favorite
let my
thing
daughter,
about it.
I don't let my daughter drive it because
Oh, no.
she punches. She has a.
How old is she?
She's 17 and
Oh,
she
yeah.
has like Porsche Cayenne Turbo.
She has a Porsche?
Yeah, Cayenne Turbo.
Oh my God.
And
a 17-year-old?
Yeah. She has 2 cars actually. She has my wife's first car, which was a 1991 Jeep Sahara.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
That's
it's
cool.
collectible.
That's the, yeah.
So my wife gave it to her.
Yeah.
But she likes it guys more the other one.
For 16, for Sweet 16, you give her the Porsche?
No, but I give it to her like she got the license because of COVID later. After the 16.
Okay.
She got it almost at 17.
Okay.
I don't think so.
And I was like, but she punches, dude.
It doesn't slow down.
I hate driving with her. Because of the freeway,
we play
she gets
almost
too
every
close.
day.
I go, the guy lights on, like, why is that? Why you on gas? With my car, you hit him in a second.
Thank you, Rich Half. I appreciate that, man.
I'm very lucky with that.
Yeah, you want to play or?
No,
You don't like it? Yeah. It's up to you.
It got really wild when we had the.
What's up? Josh Macchiello in the chat as well. Sonny picks up queens.
Hard game with it.
Sonny representing. He's wearing the Hustler Casino Live sweatshirt, as you saw.
Oh, you like the PLO or?
It got wild a little.
Oh.
What are you guys talking about?
Like an app game we play for fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I play Big O with my friends.
Big O?
Yeah, card high low.
Yeah.
We just play like 5 times.
I think they play Misc game over there.
Yeah, my friend Ian was saying they were playing yesterday.
Oh, really? Yeah.
What was your business, son? Oh, you're in the pot. Never mind. Let's wait. Huh? Yeah, when we do.
King high flop here. Sonny's still very much in the lead. Nothing for Mike Nia to get himself in trouble with, really. Check, check. Deuce of clubs in the turn. Neither player with a club in their hands. Sonny's going to put a small little bet out there, and you imagine Mike Nia will just fold.
thought you raising. No, you went like you're raising.
Oh, sorry, yeah. My daughter always says the same thing too.
Oh, no,
sorry about that, Patrick.
Yeah.
Reed Madison, welcome. First time. I'm glad you. I'm glad your first time was of the day. You know what they say? Every time with me is like your first time, baby.
Thank you.
No, welcome to the show, Reed Madison. If you do like our show, hit that like button, make sure you subscribe, and you can check out our YouTube channel. All of our old shows are available on our YouTube channel. We've got some amazing ones. PLO with Paul Pierce, Gilbert Arenas, Tom Dwan, Phil Ivey, Matt Berkey, Danielle Moon. The list goes on and on. Mike the Mouth, Matisow. We have well over 100 shows now on our YouTube channel, and they are all available for free. So check them out.
Only $5?
$5 right now.
It's gonna
That's
come.
what I was asking.
Oh, Ronnie, $5.
Yeah. I'm going to check my queens in case we can
All right, you give it to us.
slow play them, you know?
Zeo is a good guy.
He's a good guy. Quiet, doesn't talk shit. I like it.
When he flips it, he don't even move.
No, he's a very nice guy.
Oh, good news, boys. Good news. The LA Kings are going on a power play in overtime. Come on. Let's close it out, Kings.
Wow, nice.
Look at that sweet baby there. Sharp top.
2 pair now for Bart. Ace-8. Got the dead man's hand.
Good.
Sonny,
He's
I
going to
gotta
bet
bring you
100. Small little bet.
I think I need to hire you, partner you.
What do you do?
I got a company is
Nia's going to give him a little bit of action.
clean up oil or spills or instead of kitty litter, it's a natural plant material. It's eco-friendly.
First company we sold to Western Union, we were the competitive, like a long time ago.
And now Nia's going to turn his king into a bluff.
I was a minor shareholder.
He's going to try to rep it. He's going to try to rep the jack.
What kind of company was that?
Huh?
What was that?
Name of the company?
Bart's got to try to figure out what jacks does Nia have in his range. Like Jack X of hearts, Jack X of spades. Yeah, he's trying to figure this out. The problem is, like, he could easily have a Jack X of spades or a Jack X of hearts. And Nia's bet 400 in the 330, so he's overbet the pot.
A lot of jacks would bet on the flop. This could be a bad call.
Oh, there you go. You heard what Bart said there. He said a lot of jacks would have bet the flop. Bart didn't buy it. And he makes that call. Nice call there with ace-8.
I love it. Yeah, so I've never been involved in horse racing all my life. Man, and I invested in this company 10 years ago. Me and a partner started it. I put up the money and they run it. They fucked it up. It's the greatest product in the world, bro. It's global. So I'm trying to scale it now. I took it over myself. I don't own it all myself. Now I'm trying to scale it. I met with Eli. Eli is fucking sharp. He's going to help me turn it into a $10 million company. He's an e-commerce specialist. That's what we need. We're going to talk. I'm going to bring it in my warehouse one day and you'll come look and I'll show you.
Sure.
It's something,
like I'm telling you.
because it's global. The potential for it is a global thing.
I do a lot of, I don't even play poker, I play baccarat.
Yeah.
I bank the blackjack or the baccarat. I don't really play poker because I have 2 young kids, 17, 15, 14. I can't grind for 12 hours.
Yeah. Damn.
How much?
Prettiest hand I've seen in.
1,000.
Oh.
Thank you, John Koo. Appreciate that, man.
I saw 300.
Mike Nia raising it up to 300. Bart is 3-betting him once again. Bart is just relentlessly 3-bet Nia.
New story. Turn the page.
More often than not, he's actually had a hand to 3-bet him with.
Next chapter, you get future story in the next chapter.
But you wonder at what point does Nia just be like, really? Again?
Get to see the fresh.
Are you picking on me, man?
Call 1,000. Heads up now.
Nia's going to call. Pot is $2,110. Jack 10 deuce. Bart with the overcards and the gut shot to Broadway. 7s are still in the lead, though.
Check.
Check, check. An 8 on the turn. Bart now double gutter. He can catch a 9 or a king. A 9 would also give Nia the straight. Nia 2-1 favorite to win the hand. He's going to bet. Bart getting a pretty good price here. He's getting 5-1. Any king or 9 gives him a straight. The ace or queen would give him the best hand as well. And the river's a 6, so he misses. And I think this one's going to end up in Nia's stack. We'll see how it plays out.
It's right. It's right. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's the perfect thing. If something like this is right for.
Nia can beat ace king. He can beat ace queen. I don't think turning your hand into a bluff here makes a lot of sense. Yeah, and he's going to check it. And Bart quickly checks it back. 7s are good.
I'm not that good.
And they sold after 3 years. Young kids.
Really?
Kids. They're like 32, 31, whatever.
And
They
you
sold for
just invested with
99.
them
They each got like 16% of the company.
Yeah.
I made probably like, almost like whatever they made. Not much more.
Yeah.
Double the whatever
what you
they
wanna
made.
do, though, in
But
and out.
I was supposed to like put 30 and I put 17.
And it worked. And it worked.
Yeah. Well, I was nervous. Like,
Yeah, yeah. But that was.
T-shirt?
Yeah. 5?
You know who says that, right?
You're 5, yeah.
Oh, okay.
No.
You haven't seen the video?
You like this a black too? My
That
lap
is
is
a
a black.
Bleff. A Bleff. A Bleff.
300.
Once again, you are watching Hustler Casino Live. I am David Tuchman. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We're here Monday through Fridays. Friday's our big game. That's tomorrow night. Bart Hanson will be commentating on Garrett, Tiger, Nick Vertucci, and Double M. They're playing 100-200 tomorrow night. Game starts at 5 p.m. and it'll run through till 11 p.m. Make sure you join us.
I won a lot.
How many years you was?
7.
You was professional?
How many players?
7 years.
Wow.
I was champion my first year.
At what?
At 15 jockey racing horses.
Sonny, you run.
Sonny, your first tap.
Oh. Done me.
Check. Around. 2.
Yeah.
$1,000.
Yeah, I moved home 15.
Call.
And I was the champion the first season.
That's up now.
It was unbelievable. What a... Never forget that.
Check.
You become champion when you win certain races or point?
You win the whole season. The most wins of the season. No, the most wins.
Most wins.
So I was winning
5.
6 races a week.
5,000.
3 months.
So whoever wins the most races
is the champion. The champion of the season.
Yeah.
The winningest jockey, the winningest trainer who wins the most races.
So it has nothing to do with points on second, third.
Oh, no,
just wins.
No, just wins. But the national.
It's a very good bet.
Horseback?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
You did it?
Yeah.
Huh?
At 15,
At least you're big on it.
at 15 I did
Yeah,
one.
you did.
Yeah. So they offered me so much. They kept
All right,
coming,
guys,
they
thanks
kept
so much.
coming.
Here comes magic.
They had it all put together, but my
Thank you.
heart
Thank you.
was
Thank you.
over.
Appreciate it.
About 15 years ago, they brought me so much money, more than I made in, 2 weeks. There was one race.
Do you know about handicap?
Yeah.
So can that be beaten, or can somebody beat? Is it
The horses?
Yeah.
You can beat a race. You're
Just
probably
but
not, you're
not
probably
like-
not going to beat the
I
race.
told Mitch you're gonna forget. Gambling, like,
Yes.
you gotta
So I
get
have
the
a
right
guy,
number.
Jimmy the Hat, that's a professional horse player for 30 years successfully. So he has a system that works.
Because pari-mutual, right? The odds change, right? You can buy on you. It's not like betting, and doesn't it change?
It changed, yeah. So whatever you might bet at 4 to 1, you go to 2 to 1. Or you might bet at 3 to 1, and he goes to 5 to 1. So, but in Europe, you can bet in the morning and get the fixed price, whatever they are, the morning line. That's different. But there's a small percentage, like sports betting, that are winning. But the majority are losing because they're betting every day. Or they're trying to bet every race. The smart gamblers go to the track and they bet 2 races, 1 race, sometimes they pass. Yeah. Everything's got to line up right. Exactly.
But I just figured
And then one more to last year of my career.
So only 2?
On the way out, yeah.
How much was it hard for you to do?
The first one, I'm lucky. I 15-year-old dumb kid. I was really lucky.
What? You didn't get caught?
Lucky they didn't take me and drown me after.
What do you mean? You did what they told you?
I messed it up.
You won it?
No, I come second, which is messing it up 30%. If I won it, they would have fucking probably killed me. Me not knowing.
Did you?
Or hurt me bad.
How'd you mess up?
The horse was so good. I needed to fall off.
Oh, the only way you
what I should have done. He broke out of the gate. I'm trying to fall off, and my legs are all over, out in the irons.
Really?
And he's their horse is in front, and I'm second, and like running off. So I keep him way out here.
Yeah, because
trying for home, I keep him way out here. So I end up.
Did anyone really? Did everyone sense it?
But everybody was in on it.
But everyone knew.
The stewards and everything too. Otherwise, I'd have been down the road.
I'm here to report that hard for you get Zeo to do because you wanted to win. How much money did you make? If you feel like you can get Zeo, it's pretty good.
15 times is what I would have made
and then how come
for
you
winning.
never did it again?
Well, because I learned my lesson, scared the shit out of me. They called us in, scared the shit out of us. They didn't do anything because they were probably in on it too.
Yeah.
And the boys pulled me and said to me, pulled me aside, said, if you ever do that again and fuck up, it'll be your last time.
Do it again and fuck. You can do it again, but you can't fuck up.
Yeah, but fuck up. I was supposed to be not 1, 2.
Yeah, because that's millions probably for them, right? Hundreds of thousands.
Well, back then it
yeah,
was
that's
like
hundreds
today.
of thousands, but big deal.
100.
Is that a raise?
Yeah, it's a raise.
You're not
400.
Well,
If a horse wins without the jockey, is it a win?
No. Must cross
Must
the
stay
finish
on.
line.
400.
400.
Free bet from Ronnie. Sonny's going to call with the ace-3.
You know, I was gonna say I think Poker Bunny's kind of crazy, but the issue she has with the mess and chips, I know that's real because I have the same issue. Like it's, I think it has something. You know what dyslexia is?
Yeah.
So I have something called dysgraphia, which is like a writing disability, and it's like if I play in a tournament, I verbalize everything I've live misclicked, and I can see it in her. Like when she gets all like frazzled, she's like, oh, somebody straddled the button at 300. Like I don't think that maybe some of the other stuff she gets put on, but that's not a put on.
If I'm being really honest with myself, I don't think
Ronnie now with a gut shot.
I kind of feel for her.
Actually, Ronnie always had the gut shot. Pardon me.
People, you know, give her a hard time because I don't.
He's going to bet this and probably win it right here.
That's why I said the first time. I was like, that's not an angle win.
Over here, Bart talking about his handwriting.
No, it wasn't one.
And true to form, I mean, he genuinely has some of the worst handwriting I've ever seen from anybody.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I don't know what you mean, but
It's quite horrific.
Pocket tens or something?
Got to imagine Nia's going to let this one go.
It all fucks me up.
Oh, wait a second. Nah, okay.
Yeah, like a short circuit.
Yeah, and then it may be under pressure. It gets a little harder.
Oh yeah, that's why I. You ever played Razz before? You know,
I didn't have a 9.
So I was playing a 10K event. So King, Razz is like low stud. So King is just absolutely unplayable. If you get Delta King up though, you have to bring it in for the bet.
Oh, that's a horrible.
And in the $10,000 event, I went for the wrong chips and I raised by accident with the king up, totally unplayable. So ever since then, I just verbalized everything.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Confirmed, I'm a genius. We bet on the LA Kings. Huge underdog tonight. And they save our sports betting night. That was a lucky one.
Well, I mean, they're also nasty to like people like.
Thank you, Richard Kavanaugh. LA Kings win. LA Kings win.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on back to poker.
Even that night, Ben was really nasty to her too.
I don't know what to do with that guy is.
Yeah, he's fucking throws fits over everything.
Yeah.
You know, that's not
50.
I meant to make it 55.
Too late, man.
Yeah.
Party of 5.
You lost your opportunity forever.
Thank you, Miss Vicky May.
Check.
Jungler Jungle says Bart should play on Friday. Now, he's not playing tomorrow night. He is commentating, though. Jack 4, Sonny, with 2 pair here, bottom 2.
And there might be some underlining.
Francisco's got a flush draw.
I don't know. I really don't know. But I
Sonny's going to bet 700. Mike X gets out of the way.
girls with those types of issues.
Francisco calls.
That's right. Yeah.
Mike Nia's got a gut shot to Broadway.
She's really smart.
Only 7.
She's really smart. I could tell. But that other stuff gets in her way. Functionality. Socially and functionally.
Well, you're drawing, huh? You don't have it, right?
No, I don't know.
Like, I remember when I was younger, I used to play a big limit game, Omaha 8. And I would do things with the chips, because limit goes fast, right? You're cutting out chips, and I would do things by mistake. I remember when I was 23, someone wanted to make change. They gave me like 1,500. And
3 of clubs, a clean card there.
And they thought,
for Sonny, pot is 24.50. Let's see what Sonny does.
yeah, for years.
Earlier on today, he flopped the nuts and he bet 16 times the pot. So anything's possible here.
So I don't like.
And he bets 3,000 into 24.50 and takes it down.
No, way better.
Jack Queen.
No Jack Queen.
Hundreds would be 2,000.
In the moment, yeah.
That was
I said 2 pair.
That's 2 pair.
I didn't lie.
You're right.
Huh?
You're right.
Take it.
I recall that's 2 pair.
Didn't they tell the people COVID is over? They're still wearing masks. You can't get COVID anymore. It's over, didn't it? They killed it?
Even White House announced it.
Didn't they kill it?
Yeah.
Somebody shot it, took it out back.
Now it's virus in China, right? Something like that.
Yeah. Way back when.
So what?
In China, not the virus.
I've never.
Beatles?
Another one came yesterday, but it's not very dangerous.
In
I've been
China?
sick a couple times in that.
300.
Seems like a rarity.
Yep.
Brown Balla picks up Ace King. Zeo with Ace Jack. Zeo the original Razor. There's a 3 bet. Mike Nia with 10-9 suited.
Yeah, it isn't intense. Mine was a day and a half. Really intense.
I remember when you got it. You got it, man.
Well, I got it right here. I played it.
He's going to cold call the 3 bet.
Home, they called me, texted me, and said,
Bart's out of the way.
I'm like, I wonder if that's what I had.
9-5 suited. He got Sonny in trouble earlier on tonight. What does he do here?
And I mean,
No, almost got a call.
Almost got a call.
Time. Why did he call?
Yeah, Sonny's in really bad shape here. He's dominated in spades, and his 9 is dominated.
Delta's the one that was really getting hard to see.
Time.
Delta, the first one? So there was 3? Yeah. Then Delta, then
I didn't. You get the 3rd one?
No.
All right, I'll let it go. If he comes, I'll die.
No, I'm not going to get no more. I don't even get the booster. I just got the shot.
Sonny makes the good fold.
I don't get the booster.
And 3-way action to the flop. Pot is 46.05.
I don't want to see dark color.
the first shot or the first booster?
King high flop. Clean flop there for Brown Balla.
Now I wish I wouldn't.
It's always nice when you 3-bet and it just comes out easy for you, right?
A couple really smart buddies, a couple smart buddies of mine.
I'm really shocked to hear you say
Well, now that I see like where it's at now, what's going on now.
Magic in the box right now, dealing. I tell you, we are really lucky here at Hustler Casino Live. Got the support of the casino, the general manager and Sean Yapel. We've got the best dealers in the city. We're very, very lucky. Production team just crushing. Brown Ball is going to win that one.
He had Ace King. That's why.
I could have Ace King.
Did you?
You had Ace King?
You had Ace King.
I had Ace King.
I know you did.
Yeah. How did you know?
I guess.
He saw it on the street.
I'm not going to commit to that because you can see it back in 15 minutes. I guess.
No, actually in an hour, not 15 minutes.
And offered it. I didn't even ask for it.
Sean McClish says, Lauren, the best thing that happened to you guys. I tell you, all of our dealers just kill. It's kind of It's something you don't really think about, but, you know, having really, really good dealers in a game like this is so important.
Yeah, for the end of the game. I'm like, that's cool.
Evan says, shout out Productions. Yeah, no, our team is awesome. Patrick, all the guys here. I've worked on many, many poker shows and many live streams, and this is as good as it gets. And then when you realize this is a live stream that's free, it's pretty amazing. Mike X is going to raise. Nick's going to 3-bet with kings. We've had some big hands today.
I just need a double, and then I'll be almost unstuck.
Huh?
I need a double, and then I'll be almost
Numbnuts says, why so much commentary talking BS? That's what I do, my man. It's all good. If the players are talking, I won't talk. But otherwise, I fill in there. Mike X with top pair. Nick with the over pair. This is a very nice flop here for Nick's hand.
Cheesecake.
Nick bets 1,000.
Do your wife know you're doing it?
I don't think. I mean, I think Mike's got a call one time, right?
I went to my doctor.
What time is it?
It's
There's the call.
5 minutes to 8.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the cheesecake with the
Strawberry.
no, with the decaf. Strawberries over it? No, I like just I don't like nothing on it.
You want nothing on it?
Pot's $4,105. Nick's going to barrel here. And why not? I mean, you think about what's in Mike X raise calling range, and a lot of it is the ace queen, queen jacks, queen tens. And Mike has picked up a gut shot here. No, he hasn't. Learn how to read a board. Pardon me. I've only been covering poker for, I don't know, well over a decade. You'd think I could see that. But no, he just has queen 10, no gut shot whatsoever. But he does make, no, he raises. Oh, hello. Now, we saw Mike raise earlier on in the show. He check raised, bluffed, and then bluffed again. And he put that back in his closet. He hasn't done that since. But here he turns top pair into a bluff. Nick calls. Rivers backdoor diamonds get there. If Mike moves all in here, or anything over, say, 9,000, this is a tough spot for Nick.
Did he just check? No. Oh.
I just sighed.
Oh, I'm sorry. No.
Yeah.
Kings.
I don't think you can do much after the sigh. I'm not sure if the bluff's going to be believable after you do that big sigh, so glad he checked after that. That would have been a tough spot for Nick.
When you did that, that's why. So I apologize.
I was checking.
You checked in your head.
When you checked, I realized I'm no good.
Okay.
Yeah. No, Mike realized he wasn't good. The question would have been, you know, once he raises the turn,
My raise, I know was no good.
if he bombs river, that's a tough spot for Nick.
He's not folding kings. Not today.
Not today.
Not today.
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
I fucking call and I go right home.
Yeah.
That's a good point, though.
Don't say good night to nobody.
I don't say shit. No.
Try not to bluff the guy who's stuck.
That's the line in the Pope of Greenwich
Kings,
Village.
you're not going, you know.
I can't.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
But I thought to myself, oh my God, it's not my night when he raised me.
I got these kings, I have to fucking eat them.
5?
Oh, it's a bad feeling.
Yeah.
Do you see?
Yeah,
Right,
that's
the way you
what it's like.
tonight, right. That's exactly.
Or Ruffer Ordaz says, Tuck, why is the ace-8 called the dead man's hand? I will give you the short, quick version, but you can Google this. But basically, you know, way back when, somebody made aces up with aces and eights, in a, out west when they played poker, and somebody shot him. He got shot during the hand and died while he had 2 pair. If you want the full story, you can Google it, or maybe somebody else can let you know the exact full story. I don't want to go through it on the stream. What's up, Streets of Los Angeles? How are you, my man?
We're not paying like per hand. We're paying time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We are closing in on that 100,000 subscriber mark. And I'm super excited about that, so hopefully we can get there. Spread the word, guys. Wild Bill Hillcock. Deadwood, South Dakota. Everybody in the chat is helping you out. But like I said, Google's your friend. You can get the whole story that way. Ronnie bets, Nick just calls. River's a blank. Blind on blind violence going on here. Yeah, Nick's going to check it here. KG little check, and Ronnie doesn't take the bait. He knows. He smells it. Look at his little grimace.
I don't think you call it back, no? No, yeah. So it's the only thing I could do. No.
If I hit a spade, I do.
You know, I thought about that. I thought about raising you only because those spades were there. But I gambled.
Should be mine, actually.
It's probably dumb.
We got one more hour tonight, guys.
Because you might have called the turn on a raise just trying to get that spade.
I thought about it. The board is so good for me. I should have considered it. I checked too fast. I have pocket nines.
Yeah, I thought about it.
Nathan Landers says, I play in Deadwood every Saturday at the Saloon 10. That's pretty sweet, man.
You shop? Yeah.
You commentating tomorrow?
I'm commentating tomorrow, yeah.
True story, South Dakota is the only state I have not been to. I've been to North Dakota. I've been to Alaska. And I've been to every other state except South Dakota. Miss Vicky May says, Tombstone, one of my favorite movies. How about the Oscars the other night? That was fun, right, guys? Man, I haven't watched the Oscars in years. I find award shows genuinely pretty boring unless there's performances going on. Like, I like music award shows because they actually play music. That's cool. But this year's Oscars, that was entertaining, huh? 3-bet from Ronnie to 2,300.
Who has the button?
Nick is the button.
Yeah, look at that. What the? Yeah, look. Oh my god.
I call.
Oh my god. I think she can be. Oh my god. I think she can be Jeremy. Oh my god.
Bart, can you change it?
Jimmy Bluffett says, Chuck, we need a Deadwood road trip. Call Norman. I'm not going on a road trip with Norman Chad.
You might give me one chocolate here.
Yeah,
I'm busy. I'm cleaning out my sock drawer that day. I'll go with you, though, Jimmy.
I should just keep doing that with you, like really fast. I fuck you up with
That's exactly it. Now when people...
Give me 8 back, I'll give you 2.
When people...
King Jack 4, 2 hearts out there. Mike Nia with the flush draw. Ronnie with a gut shot to Broadway.
I won't do it. Some people take offense. I'm like, I'm sorry. It's nothing. Like people are like, oh, can you give me 1,800 and 20 chips? Is what we play with 10 chips. I'm like, no. Because I'm gonna get it wrong.
Yeah. 1,500.
Or if they ask me.
Ronnie bets 1,500. Let's see how Nia decides to play this. Pot is already $6,800, so he's getting a good price. Is that the Jive Dadson in the chat? Jive, is that really you?
Price went up. 6,400.
Give me a turn.
That's an aggressive play there from Nia, who's going to raise with the flush draw and take it down. Strong play there from Nia.
You see it. That was a good fall. You see it.
The flush?
I made flush with the queen. That was a good.
Really?
I would have had 2 pair on the turn.
Oof. You would take me out. You would take me out for sure.
Must be suited for that re-rig.
Oh, you put it here. Oh, I'm leaving. Cat, get me some racks.
No.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
You got ace 10? A hearts? No, not ace.
You see.
No, he don't have no time to look.
Oh, no, that's a straight flush. That's a royal.
Yeah.
Wow.
He don't have time to look the TV.
300.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh.
1,200.
Bitch must have been suited though.
Get a 3-bet here from Ronnie.
Step back.
I just had no idea.
You mean I'll just my
You drink my coffee.
I'm like, I'm gonna make something happen.
Yep. No, I'm just kidding around.
I need a C5.
I'm glad I bet. I'm glad I bet because when that turn comes, I'm gonna lose the whole stack.
Yeah. If my head wasn't up my ass in that other hand, Bart would have got all my chips. It's the truth.
That would have been a weird one.
Yeah.
I would have called, you would have called, maybe you would have made a straight on.
Yeah.
Queen high flop. Queen 9-7.
But at some point,
Got a little bit of action flop here, Ronnie, with ace 9 on a queen 9-7 board. Mike Nia open-ended. Nia, we just saw Nia play the flush draw really fast. Does he play this one fast?
Call.
He just calls this time. Pot's $5,500. Hits a 6 on the turn. Ronnie's still in the lead, though, with ace 9.
$3,500.
35?
Yeah.
And Ronnie bets 3,500 now. So pot now 9,000. Ronnie just building big pots up here. Nia with a pair, and he's open-ended. Not quite getting the right price, though. As we can see, he's a 4-to-1 dog to win this.
3,500.
What's up, DGAF? How are you, man? Give DGAF some love. He has been like hosting some No Limit games here Mondays and Tuesdays. He commentates Mondays and Tuesdays here at Hustler Casino Live. Plays on Wednesday. Dude is an absolute boss. Give him some love in the chat, guys. And yeah, that's strong. I wouldn't let Bart near your woman, for sure. Jive Dadson. Jive and I go way, way back. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. By the way, this is basically all in for Ronnie. I mean, unless we have our stacks wrong, it says 950 left. No, he's got a lot left. Sorry. So his stack is not correct. He's got a lot of money behind still. River. Bank. It's queen. Nia thinking about bluffing here. It's not going to work. Yep, he gives up.
Two pair.
Which ones?
Small. Oh, you're good.
Yeah, when Mike says 2 pair and you've got ace-9 on this run out, you're always good. You got the nuts.
Ooh, yeah. The turn. It was nice for me, too, though. I picked up a few more than you.
I thought about a shove, but...
On the river?
James P. in the chat says the show DGAF did with G-Man was pretty fire. Congrats, boys. You guys make a good team. Yeah, I agree. It's not every day you get Garrett and GGAF in the booth talking poker. That was pretty awesome.
He ain't doing nothing to me. It's gambling. Mikey, you can take my last dollar here, baby. I'm still going to love you. And I'm still going to come back and battle at you tomorrow.
Ronnie was a great raise, man. I had Queen 7.
Good chance. Yeah, just like I got to make something happen here.
No, if it doesn't raise.
Pre-flop, yeah.
Yeah, pre-flop majority of hands are raised.
Good game here. We're going to get the stats up in a little while. I know that man Zeo is up. I know Bart Hanson is up. I don't know about the rest of the table. I think Nick is down. I think Nia's having a pretty good night as well. Thank you, Dixie. Appreciate the love. Yeah, I'll tell you, Ryan, Patrick, and the rest of the team here and these dealers, they make this job very easy.
I just got back what I gave to you is all.
Just keep pushing it around.
Yeah.
Straddle?
Straddle is on 300.
Let's do it. I'm ready to gamble it up. The less you bet, the more you lose when you win, boys.
True story. Bart under the gun +1.
Right? I hate losing, so I'm going to bet more.
I think Bart's in the game for 25K, so he's up 10.
The less you bet, the more you lose when you win.
By the way, if you have a desire to play poker with me, I will be playing tonight after the show here. I'm sticking around and playing a little bit of poker.
What do I?
Cards, Sonny.
Huh?
Cards in the box, please.
So Bart with the raise under the gun +1. Nick calls, Ronnie calls, Sonny calls.
Come on, Magic.
Mike Nia, the straddler. The straddle, by the way, was the $300. So he's like, whatever, I'm not folding now.
Show your true talent here.
Ace 6-4, 2 spades out there. How pure does Bart run? I mean, you raise with ace jack offsuit, you get 4 callers, and this is your flop. DGAF, I'm going to, at some point, I'm going to try to come down for a Monday and Tuesday. Like I said earlier, DGAF has been playing poker here at Hustler Casino Mondays and Tuesday afternoons. So if you want to play 5-10, 5-10-20, 10-20, all of that is running here. The alcohol is flowing. Always a good time at the tables.
Okay.
I'm going to do my best to try to come down on one of those days.
No, not in the middle.
Bart bets. Bart takes it down. They're going to rabbit hunt here. Nobody's got anything.
For the staff that's been helping us?
Absolutely.
Everyone cool with that?
Yes.
Sure.
All right, I got it. Here, you want to grab it? Give it to you? Bring it in. Yeah, no, you're good. I met these guys. I took it.
Hey, chat, what do you guys think? You think Duke's going to win it all? Send Coach K off into the sunset with a win?
Francisco, because he's such a good player, he should pay $100.
1 or 2?
Yeah, 2. You know how Barry always says this is all from me. Okay. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
You're not the blind. You're the
button.
Sean Yapel in the chat. DGAF, building games and helping parents with their kids' college funds. College ain't cheap. Good shout there, Sean.
You know what's really weird too? I don't think I have what you're saying, but at the same time, every time I'm in a position to make change or do a lot of different things or change something, I got a little bit of fuck up in me too. It's the weirdest thing.
3-bet here from Sonny. This is a small little raise from Ronnie.
This is why I think.
Remember, the game is 5-5, so you can raise small. And Ronnie raised it to $75. Sonny 3-bets to 300.
You know, right? I cannot print. Like if I have, like, if you saw me try to print, like give me a lined piece of paper. I'm not talking
only
about
cursive?
Right. Well, it's easier for me to do cursive because the pen doesn't come off the paper. But you would think literally a 4-year-old, like if I wrote my name or tried to write a few lines, you'd be like, oh, this is like a 5-year-old.
No
I can't keep
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
off.
Yeah, yeah, no, I understand.
It's coordination.
Yeah,
very,
no,
very fine.
whatever.
Yeah.
I get it. It's crazy, right?
Yeah.
It can be a lot of pressure at times.
11. Now, literally, sometimes like even if my wife doesn't have to go with me to like the doctors or someplace, I'll take her with me because I will literally, or I'll
She does the
fill out
forms and
form
shit.
beforehand. Yeah, she always fills out
Yeah,
the
no,
form.
I get it, man. That makes sense.
I don't know how your penmanship is, but
No, it's okay. Yeah, I don't struggle with that. I have a little bit of a thing. Like, it always happens to me. I give someone a stack. It's one too many. It's too short. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm always pulling that shit.
But when I was a kid, they didn't really diagnose it or they hadn't heard of it.
Yeah.
But then when I started reading about the symptoms and about how people prefer cursive instead of printing, they have it. And also, like, if they print or when they write their hand cranks, that's me 100%.
Oh, shit. So interesting.
Because cursive gives you a little bit more control.
Yeah. Your one flow.
Yeah.
You have 6 behind? Or 7?
Yes, about 6, yeah. A little bit more. Yeah, 85, 695. 6,000, almost 100.
No, the only reason I played once too is because
And the bet is how much right now?
$5,000. Now I'm gonna play this year.
The only reason why I say that is because you see these chips that you're not familiar with.
Yeah.
And then they're
Call
chips,
5,000.
chips, those different levels.
Yeah. I played 2 tournaments at the Commerce, and I final tabled one. Like years ago, it was called the Heavenly Hold'em. Yeah. 1,500, 85 or something like that.
Mike Nia, not a believer. He makes that call. Pot is 13,655. Queen of Hearts doesn't change anything, and Sonny's got the check mark.
You kind of like tournaments a little bit.
I do not like tournaments. I have played them. I made one final table at Commerce years ago. It was like 300 people or something.
This is the, I'm going to tank.
But I'm going to play this year. Okay. Because I have
Shake my head. I'm not going to bluff at it, though. I don't think, right?
never just go for a long time, you know? You can concentrate without my phone.
Whoa.
8,000.
You win. I call.
Add pair.
Huh? Oh, I have a 7.
That is some heart there from Mike Nia. So he calls the raise in the turn.
I was like, fuck.
And then tries to show some heart there, trying to rep something enormous, and Sonny's just, Sonny's not folding a trip sevens in that spot. He's just like, you got me. But Mike Nia showing some heart. Unfortunately for him, he just walks into it.
Something I don't want to go, and that's in June, and so I booked a week.
When he called me, I thought I'm like, oh,
Then I guess
biggest 7, full house, whatever.
Yeah, I don't play in any of those tournaments outside, but
Yeah. But I booked my rooms at Paris. They were in Armin
And I believe that's going to get Sonny
Well, they're connected.
into the black.
And they say that Bally's is kind of shit. That's what Francisco said. So I booked my rooms at Paris.
I'm gonna stay across the street at
Yeah, they're talking about the World Series of Poker, which will be at Paris and Bally's this summer.
3rd, 4th, 5, or 7th. Yeah, I'll be there all week.
From what I'm hearing, Paris will have most of day ones.
I don't know what's the
And like satellites and cash games, maybe some day 2s, and Bally's will be where all the final tables will be.
Main event
So if you spend your summer at the World Series of Poker in Paris and not at Bally's, that's a bad thing.
It's across the street. For me, just to be able to push that button and go right to my room if I want to go take a shower, bathroom. I don't want to travel anywhere.
For me, same.
So I'm paying.
Oh, you're a high maintenance.
I am. I'm a diva.
You're one of them.
I'm paying extra.
But nobody knows really where it's held this year, though. I mean, it is, but that might not be the experience. It could be like 20, 25 minute walk. This is going to be.
It's in Bally's.
Well, it's Bally's Paris convention area, but I think that's
a bad beat. I don't know.
Yeah,
I booked him at Paris. I don't know what else to do.
I mean, it's probably.
Well, want to be there, both casinos, but I think Paris is bigger.
But what he's saying is that it's so big that maybe it's still like a huge thing to get to your room. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. Because remember, it could be at Bally's too.
It's supposed to be at Bally's.
It's together.
I don't know the layout. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
So I'll be, I nothing confirmed yet, but it looks like I will be commentating some World Series of Poker events this summer. Looking forward to that. Hopefully I'll play the main event again.
People say Paris is okay.
Full house here for Ronnie.
Sunday night, I have a drink of beer. Oh, a lot of fun.
All the rooms though, it's nice.
I never been there. Although they told me they're remodeling the rooms.
Two nines.
I've never been there.
Okay.
Although they just are redoing all the rooms at Bally's. They call it the horseshoe. It's called the horseshoe.
Doesn't matter.
They've redone it. No, I'm just saying.
At where?
At Bally's. They call it the horseshoe. I don't know if they changed the name yet, but
At the night,
Oh, that's right,
you
'cause they
wanna
bought
go
it.
to the room,
All right.
you gotta have a beer and everything. It's nice.
That's nice. Are you gonna stay at Paris?
Yeah, 17 days already booked.
What days?
June 22nd to July 8th.
We already lost 2 players.
17 days.
You know,
I don't want to stay
but people
all
from
day.
there
I'm going like the beginning of July for 10, 12 days. And then
this
I
guy
also
always
in
comes
June
inside.
the 5th
No,
through
this
the
guy
12th.
right there with the glasses on, right here. He always come in.
If you were to play day 1A,
Yeah.
you'll have 3 days off until day 2, and then you'll have another day off between day 2 and
Huh?
day 3. But if you
Yeah, I'll
play the
play
last
after the
day
game.
1D,
You just go.
So you
don't
were
have
real
those
estate.
days
So
off.
I could play that,
No,
right?
no.
D
I'm
and D
investing
starts
in
what
real
day?
estate because I sold
July
3 companies
7th
and
or
real estate is
Oh
safe.
wow, so I'll be there a long
Yeah.
time. If the way I booked it, I'll be there like almost a week before.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
if you don't sell it, yeah.
It depends on what
Yeah, you want to play the last.
If you sell it, it might be dangerous right now when it's going down, but I'm never going to sell it, so I don't care.
Day 2, but no day off.
But if I play D, it's still going to be the same amount of time if I do very well in the tournament, no matter what day I start. Correct?
No, it'll be less.
You're in trouble if it's your business.
Yeah.
Buy there in the
To
tournament.
sell.
No, but in the tournament,
I'll
he
buy
has
it
to be,
never
right?
to sell.
So, yeah, so...
You're such a bully, Mike. What the fuck did you just call? You always got to be raised. Okay, you know what? You know what?
Can't hear you.
Okay. All right. You want to raise it up? Let's do it.
Ronnie, shut up.
If you play July 3rd or July 4th, your second day is July 7th.
That's what I just told
You
her.
have to take 2 days
I think
off.
I'm coming in on the 1st. Right? I spent 3 days without playing.
You knew. You knew I was
Maybe I
loaded.
should change it. I don't know.
Give you half the pot.
Change it.
I'd open it in straight draw.
You figure it out. Figure it out.
6-7.
No, they don't sell. It's just like a shit show. Like it's a
Register.
Come back when you can stay longer.
always the most preferred day because people want to spend.
The Ice Poker Revolution is here, guys. But think about how good you'd look in that gold jacket in the metaverse. Oh, that's hot. Yeah, baby. Decentral Games. Decentral.games. Get in on the Ice Poker Revolution. Visit decentral.games.
Coming in on the 1st. I don't know. We can
Sit and go.
No, it's too long.
They run them live?
No,
Yeah.
no.
You can play the...
No, he's old man. He can't. This is too much stress on him.
No, I played 3 days and come back to it.
Yeah.
They had like, I have my same room.
You're a young man.
Papa Gio 10 says, Tuck, how did you learn about day ones in one area and the final days in the other area? Just guessing.
Give me your
Just an educated guess on my part.
How many? It's like a really fast game.
Yeah, it's very fast. It's like, what's that? How many levels? Like 2 minutes?
I have no inside information whatsoever.
5 minutes?
He don't want to play. The only thing he would play is the main event, and he did 2 years ago. And he had in the last 2 years.
That's
so
pretty long. Yeah, that's pretty long. That's like half of it.
Yeah. Well, no.
Well, 1,000 usually 21.
Gut shot here from Mike Nia, backdoor clubs. Zeo's going to bet his sevens. Got to imagine Mike Nia comes along for the ride. He does.
Oh, 3.5 hours.
It's
Oh,
like
so you
that's
played through a lot of levels.
Like you don't have no time.
Six-handed. It starts six-handed?
9.
Oh, it's nine-handed.
Well, you
If they travel.
No, Mike Nia does not hit his gut shot, but he does hit a pair of queens, and that is good enough.
Unbelievable, Dad.
No, I'm saying they screw around with a little.
Oh yeah, it's not him. His wife.
6,000 chips.
He don't even play it. Once in a while he'll start for an hour till her to get the kids to bed. But he is such an unbelievable. He's turned into really.
Okay, can you mute me?
I'm really so impressed and proud of him. He wasn't early on. He was.
It goes like, I feel like it's faster. 15 minutes.
No,
I
before
feel like it's a fast. I know.
But he stepped up and man,
he was probably out.
yeah.
1,000 the biggest.
Yeah, that. But even with his
Felt like half an hour to end. I don't know.
But I mean, yeah, just kind of like
Yeah. Sometimes I found the people.
really selfish, really egotistical.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, just like.
What?
I don't even buy it there.
You know, I did.
I'll try it. Where did they run it?
Oh, he is.
He did that course. He's the one got me in that course. The 100-day course. He did it. He turned in like.
I love
They
him.
didn't go.
Which game?
I don't know when he went to the course, but he's still very.
For the main event.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, no,
his
that's
way
still.
highway,
Yeah,
wherever he wants to go.
Yeah,
he calls
because
the shots.
yeah,
Like, does
a little
put
bit,
himself out for you.
a little bit, but close, and in his inner circle, he's humble and he beats on us like it's fucking.
No, I know
bully.
that's
He's a bully. He's a bully. That's him. But generous and inclusive.
Yeah, but now
totally.
that's going to be the real.
I love
Going to be Paris or
And what he turned into is a family man, the husband and the father.
no more real.
Yeah.
Real, finito.
Committed.
Totally.
So it's beautiful to see. I didn't think he had that in him, honestly.
Yeah.
I really did. And his father,
I think you like first how you got it. Okay.
How much is that? 900.
Nick bets his king. And he is not going to get any action, it looks like. Shows the king to the table, and we move on. Yeah, World Series Poker is coming up, right? What? So tomorrow is April 1st.
I have a feeling, I don't know this, but...
For those of you watching, by the way, just be prepared. Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow is April Fool's Day. Okay?
There won't be?
Don't be that dude who falls for something stupid. But anyway. So yeah, I mean, man, the World Series of Poker is what? You know, you're talking 7-8 weeks away. That's it. We're right there.
I think there's two areas too, so. Well, I'm gonna stick with it, but I don't know anything about it, so I just went with what I think was the easiest.
I think they should be prepared.
I gotta get
World Series doesn't usually, they don't usually run large no limit games at all. Yeah. At the World Series. Yeah. 510 is the highest. Oh, is it really highest?
And the WSOP? Cash games? Well, they got 10 and a quarter.
Well, like maybe one game.
And the line is too long.
Yeah, not enough of them.
Too much.
If the line's that long, why don't they have more than one?
You know what I love to play there? Is the one-table satellites, the $1,000 satellites.
Yeah, he loves those too.
1,030.
Yeah, play
yeah, you
might as well just buy in.
Well, no, I mean, talk about for a cash game.
What do you mean?
You use it as a cash game. You play like 2.5 hours. If you win 9,000.
Oh, you're saying it's a single table tournament.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, that's what you mean. Oh, I love those.
Yeah, I love them. I can sit and play them all day.
When I was playing party poker, I used to play the $1,000 sit and go.
I love
all the time. Yeah, I used to love those.
You know, every Palmdale guys go for World Series.
Palmdale.
Oh, they go?
Yeah.
Well, I have a feeling so many people are going to be there.
Oh, this year's going to be.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll be able to run our game here. Very well.
It'll be thinner.
Yeah,
you're gonna play,
Ryan won't even have me to kick around.
Ronnie, you're going to play, right?
Yeah, I'm going to play the days you're not there. I'm going to take your room.
You what?
I'm gonna play the days he's not there. I'm gonna
Yeah,
take his
yeah.
room.
It sounds like a good plan.
Usually every year I book 29 days.
1,000.
But I can play only 3 days and come back to LA 2.
Yeah, Bart's gonna double barrel this and take it down.
And then I sleep there when you're gone, and then I sleep in the other room when the other guy's gone. I'll
Why don't
move
you
back.
guys just get a king bed and sleep together?
That's a good idea, huh?
if Francisco goes south of the border, just deal with it.
I love it. I actually probably get the condo, Antonio's condo, because if he don't go, unless he's commentating, but that won't be till late anyway, so generally when I go to Vegas, I
What
get
do
to stay
they
there.
pay for that? Rough. I mean, fucking neighborhood.
I can remember. It's right behind Bleff.
No, but what do you pay for him to do it?
Oh, but they pay him? I don't know.
No.
I don't know. I don't think it's that much. I think
Yeah, I would
it's
think
like the enjoyment of it
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah.
And he did a really good job.
Yeah, he does.
I really like it.
You good. Don't worry about it.
Are you calling?
That's a cover.
300.
That's a raise.
300. Call.
Can we get Zeo some racks?
I was going to say, I swear, I was just going to tell you, seen Zeo?
Cedar, I think Zeo needs some racks.
Bart raises Francisco.
Get about 5 racks for Zeo. Get him
Doesn't
ready.
tend to put a lot of money in unless he has it. He's gonna 3-bet here, and he's gonna 3-bet large.
He doesn't need to get to him.
Yeah, that bucket.
The protector.
You remember when you could play with
The
over
play
that?
over, the play
The
over.
play over. Remember that in Vegas? Yeah, that's how busy the games was. You had to play over. Cedar, just kidding.
Yeah, Bart's just gonna let it go.
That's okay, I'll take him.
Yeah, yeah. Nick shut down too.
Yeah, I'll shut down. I'm gonna shut down stuck.
Oh, I was gonna get in trouble.
I'm dealing too.
I'm going to get in trouble.
You're gonna bet, he's gonna raise, I'm gonna shove. You're gonna fold, he's gonna call.
Pull all in.
And I'm gonna get there.
And then pull all in.
No, we're fine, Louis.
Thanks so much.
A couple players short in this table. We still have 7 though.
I was messing with
There's a look at Bart Hanson,
some racks.
lead pro and founder of CrushLivePoker.com, has commentated thousands of hours of poker as well. He's been a cash game pro for
Of course, I don't
well
see him in
over
the
a decade
I
now.
don't know that he's here.
300.
He looks very annoyed about something. I don't know. He's only up 10K tonight. Maybe he's upset about that. I don't know.
Oh, shit.
No, he's now up 13K.
Okay.
All right.
Oh.
All right, 12.
1,200.
My bad.
1,200 now.
Who did that?
I did.
Zeo's been picking up some big hands. I thought I saw jacks. Did they just fold? I'm very confused. Got a 3-bet here from Zeo in the cutoff. Mike Nia is calling with 10-8 suited.
Ronnie.
Zeo, jacks or queens?
Ronnie in there as well. I thought I saw somebody with jacks, but I don't know.
I can't tell you now.
No, on the other one.
Oh, which one?
On the
The
10
one where you
high,
bet
10 high board.
The 10 high board, you
bet.
bet 2,500.
At 10.
Pair 7s for Zeo. Flush draw for Ronnie. Gut shot for Mike Nia. The flush gets there.
10 high board.
Yeah.
So Ronnie with the check mark, he's going to win this one.
Nick is like, good fold.
Play your hand.
He didn't remember if he wasn't upset.
Tens against ace king, huh? And he just hit like a champ. Think that. Can you imagine 10 ace
1,900.
2?
1,900.
Bye-bye the rest of your children.
Ronnie bets, Ronnie takes it.
How you running, you donkey?
What do we got going on here? Lakers N1 Nation says, should we be paying attention to the Kings or am I wasting my time? They're still a couple of years. They're still at least a year away, but they've got some good, really, really good young players coming up through the system. But they should make the playoffs this year. I don't think they'll do much in the playoffs, but 2 years from now they could be interesting.
One time, a couple times I forgot my watch.
Ronnie, they're gonna have
They got some players coming through the pipeline.
You cannot play that one. It's 5 days tournament.
Yeah, and you know, then it's like not that long in the other one, so I can't go them too. I would love to play it, but I have too many days away from work, you know.
You know that that's a 2-day re-entry this year?
Yeah, but it's 5-day tournament.
But I'm saying because they made it 2 days, day one, you can get knocked out and then re-enter.
Yeah, really, in the seniors.
So you could, I think you can enter up to 4 times.
Can I use you as my WSOP liaison when you get there? I don't never know what's going on with them
Yeah,
there.
where to go, what to do. Right.
Like I said, everything's going to be new
All right,
this year.
everyone's back at the table.
And I'm not going until June 7th for a while.
How long will you be out there?
Yeah, 5th through the 12th.
My wife.
Bart, how long will you be out?
I'm going to go from the 7th to the 13th and then to the 8th.
And then go back.
That's the same as me almost.
7th, 13th of June.
Same as me.
They're still talking World Series of Poker. Again, I don't have my schedule for the World Series of Poker, but like I said, I've talked to a couple of people, and I think I'm going to be working a few events, hopefully playing a few events, at least the main event for sure.
Well, I like the Omaha 8, so I play the 10K limit, and then there's a 1,500 monster stacks. Is that the weekend they're going to? So
okay,
400.
That's one of the ones that were like 8,000 people.
Yeah, Bart finished in 4th place in that monster stack a few years ago for about $360,000.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think they should be prepared.
And the monster stack this year. Remember the monster stack?
I don't play that one. It's too many days. I don't play tournament too many days.
They made that a re-entry too. That never used to be a re-entry. One re-entry.
I don't even want to play the seniors. 5 days for $1,000.
They wanted to play something else.
Yeah.
5K.
Yeah, where is
I
that?
don't know
When's that?
when that is off the top of my head.
Well, for me, it has to be in those weeks, or else I just can't play it.
Yeah,
But
Mike-
that is the perfect one for me.
It'll be
Get a 3 would work. Yeah, 3
And they
5K
don't, and
would
it
be
doesn't
great.
extend out.
Thank you, Sandy.
That would be
Like I said, I certainly hope to be there. I think I should be. Well, we'll see how it plays out. Brown Balla with the best hand here, 8s on a Jack-Jack 7 rainbow board. He'll bet $600. He's wearing that Life is Bleff t-shirt. You can get your hands on one as well.
Area.
Go to bleff.net.
Bam.
Area have 25K. Area.
Oh, Aria does?
Yeah.
Because if you don't know like the short stack math like these guys do, you're at a disadvantage.
Oh yeah, these guys are. Yeah, those guys are whizzes.
It's not that hard. It's not that hard to learn.
That's
what
what
It's not that hard to learn. It's just you're in these situations.
I
really?
I call
I'm going to have
my sitcom. Huh?
veggie, please.
It's suited. Definitely, if you don't call, don't call. But
Coffee and cheesecake.
that gives me some incentive. Five?
Sonny cards.
Remember, you can limp in this game for just $5. It's a 5-5 blind game with a $100 big blind ante. So you see limps. I've seen raises $75. I've seen a raise up to $300. This time we get a raise from Mike X with the Queen 8 of diamonds.
3 players.
Called in 2 spots. Pot is 1,000. 7-5 deuce, 2 spades. Mike Nia with top pair. Francisco with the over pair. Mike X thinking about this one?
3-3.
He's going to raise here. Trying to tell a story, and Francisco's going to have, he's going to be put into a grinder, and he's going to let it go.
Why is Francis steal it? Francis steal it.
I'll have my wife and my baby and my stepdaughter there.
Oh, nice. That's always nice, but at dinner with them. And
I got to figure out what hotel we're going to. Probably Aria. They take care of me well, or Bellagio in the same company. But yeah.
So how do we find out which area is closer to the game area?
I don't think anybody. I'm just gambling and going with Paris because
I'd look at a map for at the convention area, but yeah.
Probably kind of close though at Paris, right?
I would imagine.
It's there
You're on
somewhere.
that- you're on that side.
I'm gonna be closer than the Bellagio. Yeah.
And the main event.
How do you have to be considered?
What do you usually do? I mean, I'm sure they have, the casino has boxes, but what do you usually do with like your cash? When you're, like, what do you do? What's the best play? Because I don't want to have it all on. Yeah, I'm never leave it in the room. I don't give a fuck what safe's in there. I don't trust that shit.
You can get a box, but it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Is
but
it?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
to get
you
to
can-
it?
No, you just have to wait in line to register, and they charge you $100. But yeah, you can get a box.
Really?
Limped around pot. You don't see this very often on a 986 rainbow board. Francisco with top pair, open-ended. Brown Balla in there. Nick with top 2. Sonny with the overcards, open-ended.
$3.25.
Okay.
Sonny's going to raise. Now remember, this was limped around pot, and we are just growing it.
And make believe you still love me one more time.
Nick's 9-8, still the best hand. But Sonny's got a lot more equity now because now he can catch one of his straight cards
I know, thank you.
or a jack or a 10 if Francisco gets out of the way. Francisco does get out of the way. And Nick gets out of the way, and Sonny steals one.
So you can do a thing now.
And the crowd cheers. Sonny, Sonny, Sonny. Well played there with the jack 10.
One in a raise there against the player.
You still love me one more time.
I can't say, but
All the good times.
he always could be.
Put money into it.
Money.
So how do you get it back?
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. He made a call. I'm not saying yes or no.
Trying to cut down
I had a 6.
But for you, you want to have money for cash.
I can say I wish you won. And I folded.
Yeah, I want to have money, but I don't want to carry it.
Let's see. That's what I'm saying. I didn't have a 6. I said I didn't have a 6. I never said I had a 6.
I said that.
Straight, so
I said he had a straight or 2-8.
2-8.
no kidding. And the ticket comes out?
That's my pick.
I'll be damned.
I don't think he had 2-8.
Wire it back. That might be good to do just for the tournament.
I'm big.
First tax.
Just carrying
for
it
sure,
around,
sorry.
walking around.
Yeah.
You know?
1 second.
But I mean, you find a place you want to pay cash, you can just...
You got a nice man purse, don't you?
We're at 1,900 likes. Come on, guys, let's get to 2,000. If you are watching the show, do us a favor. Give us a thumbs up.
I have money.
Get us up over 2,000.
Fanny packs.
Raise here for Sonny with King Jack suited.
Truth is I'm always walking around heavy.
Doesn't look like he's going to get... Well, there you go. Ronnie obliges in the small blind.
Yeah.
Ronnie and my friend.
My permit goes
Zeo comes in as well. The water's warm.
I checked.
Yeah.
Jack 8-4. And Ronnie's got some kicker issues here. Sonny's got King Jack. Ronnie with Jack 10. Sonny bets 500. Ronnie calls.
Yeah, carry some, 10 or 15.
9 on the turn. Ronnie now open-ended. Check, check.
The best idea. Get a call? Good idea. Yeah. And then just cash it over and leave. Got it.
Ronnie going to go for some thin value here. And he's going to value own himself in all likelihood.
How much?
They can pay back around a little bit to come. They look like 25, 30,000.
Yeah. Not
I think I lost like 10.
Well, what if I have a certain amount
I
of
think this is a fairly trivial just call. Can't imagine you doing anything else but calling here.
Win a ton of 5Ks, don't let somebody give you a different flag. Don't be like you're at the lodge and
Oh, so even one flag, they'll say, "Where'd you get it?"
7-10.
Like, you can't prove it. They're just they told you.
Ace Jack.
Really? I've never.
How much 800?
So it's really tough then to steal chips and
Well,
go
my
recash
friend
them
has
for
given me
the
a
feed.
flag, and I didn't have.
Ronnie probably thinks he wants a call.
Jack,
And you had no play at the other
King high.
casino?
Well, I played like poker there.
that wins.
Oh, I meant King.
Yeah.
The kicker.
Somebody a flag.
I meant the kicker, not the.
Never had any play.
You gave me false hope for a minute.
No. I meant like King high. And
Yeah, then I realized he can't be calling with just the king high.
I hate all that shit too. Everything you do takes so long.
I wish you'd have bet the turn.
And recashing.
Why wouldn't you bet the
signing up.
turn?
25K too.
I have to continuation. I'm not that good.
25K chip.
They tracked.
But when I checked,
I was playing blackjack with my friends, and one of my friends was counting, and we were all.
I was gonna
following
barrel
it.
there.
And one of my friends gave him a flag at the.
You made
table.
such a good play checking.
I'll probably fold.
And then after.
Yeah, you're supposed to pull it there. With that board, you have to.
The pit boss came up to my friend.
That's why I was hoping you bet. I couldn't bet enough there, really.
You can't play blackjack anymore. If you do, we'll ban you from the property.
700 is worth a call with my kicker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
On the big line.
But we ended up losing.
Oh no, the river, yeah, for sure you got to
Yeah,
call.
I had to call the
Top
river.
pair, good kicker.
Yeah. I thought you
We
were
were,
gonna
like,
win it
pulling our
anyway,
money
but I was like,
together
fuck it.
I actually thought you had the 8. That's why I bet so small. I didn't put you on the jack.
I thought you had ace jack.
We were doing like 500 men up to like 5.
Brown Balla raising the 300 with King Jack, Queen Jack offsuit.
Cubas?
Bart, you still have that machine and scissors? Remember machine you used to make money?
Yeah, but they changed the machine.
Oh.
Somebody came and like, remember, it wasn't, the machine wasn't positive, it was just the points that were coming out were too many points. But somebody came one weekend a couple years ago and just played it straight and they changed it. But it was good for like 5 years.
A slot machine?
Video poker machine.
And it would pay out. You could.
Well, they were giving 5 times more points than was supposed to.
Brown Balla going to go for some value here.
Look how beautiful. Fold.
Oh wow. Ace King, so pretty.
Anything. Bring an ace, bring a king.
So
I'm
pretty.
playing him all the way.
So pretty, Ace King.
Can
Sometimes.
do anything. Have to check. Check.
I shit my pants the other night. No more Ace Kings all in pre-flop for me.
You thought he meant literally.
You're not going anywhere with the queen.
Now I have my.
Now that's how you get registered for the senior tournament. You have to
I'm
prove
not a
you've
good
shit your
player,
pants
but
at
I'm
least
not that
twice.
bad.
Brown spot.
You know what I mean?
Sir, we need to see proof that you've shit your pants at least twice in the last 6 months.
Or what I lost minimum on that hand. It was a good hand.
Adult diaper.
I was about to raise it pre-flop too.
I would have folded. I had a
300?
offsuit queen. If you raised me pre-flop, I would have
Yeah.
1100.
Get a raise here from Brown Balla, 3-bet from Bart. Ooh, and Sonny's picked up Ace King. Just had Ace King of Hearts.
Nick, in case you don't like
Brown Balla coming along for the ride.
the best choice, take the win.
Pot is 34.05.
Shows?
No, the casino.
Oh,
the room. Choice.
No, I'm
Choice.
got it.
Choice.
Thank you so much.
It's a win.
Oh, and there's the ace.
I always like to win.
Yeah, of course.
And he's just going to bet. Like, she's not even, like, waiting.
Yeah, but
It's much better than losing.
Rooms at the
To win, I always like to win in Vegas.
Bart does have the king of spades.
much better.
Let's see what he does. Bart's going to call. Pot's now $6,805.
Heads up now.
10 of hearts. No help there for Bart, and Bart now drawing dead to 1 out. Check on the turn. 9 of diamonds on the river, and I think Sonny can certainly bet for value.
2,000.
Bart getting 4.5 to 1 on this call.
Lean back. Lean back.
like it now? You like apples? I like these apples.
Bart's king of spades does block some of the flush draws out there.
Nice fold.
Whatever. Again? This time you hit
I should have folded the flop. I had kings.
Wow, you had kings? Unbelievable.
Sick.
I knew you had a strong hand because you raised big. But I was, if it wasn't suited, I would fold my hand, but I just called because I was suited. Thank you.
I had the worst hand. Why couldn't I win?
Was I?
Because it happens so often.
I wouldn't fold ace king not suited on that hand. Because I put him on a huge hand.
Wait all day to get king.
I mean, I would have folded
But
if
you
you
see,
didn't
ace
call.
king, two different suits.
4-6. 4-6 of
First
diamonds.
was the clubs, then it was first it was the hearts, then it was clubs.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
You're fine.
All right, Diamond's doing it always. In the end of the game.
Mike.
Can't believe it.
I want to be like Mike.
Be like Mike.
300.
I want to be like Mike.
1 for 1.
Shit, Bart.
Francisco,
It's probably okay,
if I
but-
died and got reincarnated, you know who I would like to come back as? Me again. Isn't that great?
Yeah. Isn't that great? Yeah.
Right, Z?
Like that.
One more time, you know?
I thought you were going to say like
I thought you were going to say anybody but you.
That's a line I use a long time.
I thought you
If I
were.
die and got reincarnated, you know who I'd love to come back as?
Me?
Me again.
You know what I thought you were going to say? Anybody but you.
Yeah. That's not funny.
No, I thought you were going to say that. I thought you were going to say that.
Anybody but you. Why would you want to do this?
I thought you were going to say that.
Oh my God.
But it would be really funny if, like you, me, any guy is reincarnated, it comes back as a woman.
As a what?
As a woman.
As a woman.
Right. So
Yeah.
suddenly you still think like a man.
Yeah.
But everything about you is woman.
Oh,
Well, what a slut you'd be.
I would be so dangerous.
You don't know how to sit.
They had to put a
you don't-
rope on me.
Yeah, you don't know how to
Forget
sit,
chastity belt.
how to talk.
Imagine the hustle you could put on if you were decent looking too.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
Oh,
if I
man.
was a chick, they don't even know what they got.
Oh my
I would be swinging that tail everywhere but.
Oh my God.
It's 100 to go.
100 to go.
That one thing I learned, you can't wear it out.
Yeah, Betty White said something like that. They said, she said something like this, paraphrasing. She said, I don't know why someone says when you got guts, like you got balls. She goes, balls? One little hint to the ball and the guy's down. How about a vagina? She said, pussy. She goes, that thing takes a pounding, a licking, a stretching, a kicking, and it just keeps providing. You know? But the way she said it was like...
Who said it?
Betty White.
Betty White. Did she?
Yeah, Betty White.
Oh, she's so good.
Yeah, she was very ahead of her time. When
Yeah.
She was,
Yeah.
dirty mouth.
Oh my gosh. What a
But
champion.
The way she put it, she's like,
She went out swinging too.
it's one little flick
They were on their knees. That's what I'm talking about.
Takes a pounding, a stretching,
A licking, a kicking.
and it keeps on giving. No, I get it. Yeah.
My mom taught me a long time ago. If I don't have anything nice to say, I don't say anything at all. Ray's here from Ronnie with ace queen. Sonny calls. Mike X calls.
I did not get one bad hand this all round.
3 ways, pots $1,000.
I want to fold a little bit.
Wow.
I didn't get
Now-
one bad hand. You stole my hand.
Now you got me scared.
Queen high flop here, 2 hearts. Ronnie with ace queen.
It's true.
You shouldn't be scared. I'm just saying, I showed my hand, so you guys know. How much?
600.
King John, though, he likes to raise.
I'm just gonna fold because I'm not in the mood to lose this hand.
I'm glad I got you out of the way.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Beluga gang. That's what I was going for.
10 suited.
Thank you for noticing.
No, but I'm just saying, like, I have.
Oh, no, you got a call, yeah.
Jungler Jungle will get the stats up for you at the end of the show.
Ace king, ace king.
Show's got about 10 minutes left.
I remember playing with him back in my
Yeah.
The reason there was no king, I had a king too. I had a king jack. He's a good dude.
No, I'm just saying in general. I just every hand I have is like $200 that hand every
all
time.
those guys out there. Sammy,
I would love to fold one.
it's not exactly Palmdale. It's Apple Valley
It's always
or
full.
Riverside.
Yeah, but you know, if they were not suited, I would fold. But they were full, they were suited. All my hands were suited. Ace king suited, ace king suited, king 10 suited.
He's got a beard.
Aw. We got 2,000 likes. Thanks, guys. Trevor Story, I would love to give you overtime. It's not up to me. It's always up to the production team. As long as there is poker on the screen in front of me, I will sit here and commentate.
He did? So he had,
That's how he done
to keep
it.
himself disciplined.
So I didn't lose a lot, but
His son gonna marry. He's gonna wait till his son marry.
That's good.
Ronnie raising it up with ace 9. Zeo 3-betting with the king 9.
although I had a call in $300 hand.
1,000 now.
This close.
Baja played yesterday, right?
Couldn't do that last hand, Zeo. You know just when to do it, don't you? Timing.
Yeah.
Flop.
Baja
He's a
candy.
good player.
You what?
He's a good player.
Yeah, sure.
Got to get it because you caught me with it.
My big line?
Ooh.
Something?
Yeah. I wanted one more caller, though. Out of position against you. I want to get him in position one time, Nick.
Wow, that sounds like between you guys. You guys figure that out on your own.
Whiskey truly does help. I like that t-shirt. Vertucci wearing the Whiskey Helps t-shirt. Ronnie on his left.
Oh, it's me. It's
A couple of people have noticed this in the chat. Ronnie doing his best Freddy Krueger impersonation tonight.
Perfect, 400.
Shout out to those of you who have mentioned that.
I want to play the hand for $5.
Ronnie limps. Zeo says, nah. We're going to raise this up.
Get ready his aces and kings and ace kings now. Yeah.
Yeah. Show the flop. Diamonds are win.
Diamonds are forever.
No. Whatever. I'm just saying. If it comes diamonds, you lose.
Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
What time's it going to end?
Ronnie,
It's going to end in 6 minutes. If it ends on time. Maybe a little. If we started late, it'll end a little
Whose
late.
game is better? Zeo or
75% of the time.
Whoa,
Sometimes
that's a
those
good
guys
one.
will
That's
play.
a good one.
In the long run, I want Zeo.
Up a million, down a million, I always
I want
snap
Chris.
I play so
But
much.
lifetime, I
don't
take Zeo.
I still get to see my kids and family when I get home.
What, $5?
No disrespect, Chris.
Throw 5 out for me, Sonny?
Oh, sorry.
You can't call 5 and then.
Limping until we get to Mike Nia. Mike Nia looks down at aces. He's going to pump it up to $300. Bart with king 3 of clubs. He has gone to this well many times. The ISO play. Mike Nia raising. Bart 3-betting. This time, he's got his hand caught in the cookie jar. Ronnie.
$300 hand.
4-betting at 3,100, and Mike Nia doing his favorite dance inside. He's already been paid off when he had aces earlier on. Does he just flat this? Does he call? I mean, I'm sorry, does he flat this or does he raise again? My guess would be that we're going to see a 5 bet, but bad timing from Bart. Cost him $1,100. Oh, and Nia's all in.
Looking for count.
Let's count it up. I don't think I can fold this hand, big boy.
Did Ronnie call already?
Give you a gamble.
Yeah, they were upstairs.
Them ace kings are no good.
5, 6.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can't fold this hand.
Ronnie was the 4 better out of the big blind.
Sure, I don't think
Nia opened this in the cutoff.
9-5, 9-6, 9-7, 9-8, 20.
Huh?
9-8, 20.
So 6,820?
No.
Yeah,
9,
yeah, but more.
820. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If you're scared, say you're scared. Let me show you my worried look.
You got it right?
Let's do it.
Once or twice.
Ronnie says, let's do it.
One time it is then.
Ronnie's got 1 live suit. They're going to run it 1 time.
That means he ain't got ace king.
That's what the man said.
Oh, hello.
You got one.
Ronnie's open-ended here. Looking for an 8, a king, or a 10.
100%.
Oh.
Back up. Of course. No problem.
Everyone's got a style.
Everyone's got a style. Think I could ever get there once? You know?
Everyone's got a style.
Not 10s, not 9s, not jacks. I just want to have 10s and never fucking get there.
Everyone's got a style.
Ah, this game has been so hard on me.
Damn, I thought you hit that.
No,
Mike Nia with the full double.
Right, too, right?
Yeah.
Pocket there.
I was kind of 100% sure.
What's he doing? You think he's going to call the head?
You shot Eddie. Run 2 times, you shot the second one.
We always run it once, me and Mike, from now on. You know.
Doesn't feel like whatever.
He flopped the 10. It was last time that the Thursday.
That's how I felt when you did that to me.
Yeah, it's okay. That's what poker is. I'm never.
Now you know how it feels, bitch. No.
It's just, you know what?
Wow.
Triggering my PTSD.
I know he's got ace kings now.
I had aces, the other Victor had 10s.
You stacked
He
him?
flopped it.
He
No,
stacked it.
he
Yeah,
stacked
yeah,
it.
yeah. He turned it.
On the
He
turn,
turned it.
he
Yeah,
turned
he
it.
turned it. Yeah, yeah. The one you told me about. That was the thing.
Yeah, that's it. Look.
It's nice though if you really want to put in respect and you got that little German little.
Now the other deal is
One more minute. I think like 2 more minutes.
Yeah, drink.
Like I said, it's the first big pair I've had all day.
Wow. How eerie that was.
As you look at Zeo, Zeo's had a nice night. Most of his winnings came from 1 hand when he had kings versus king queen. 5 bets went in pre-flop.
Mikey bag of donuts.
Flop came out king high. Top set versus king queen, and
He's Mikey 1 time.
a few minutes later, Zeo had doubled up.
I normally say 2, but
when you got aces, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well.
He might as well.
400.
Actually, this could have been first time I said once.
A raise again from Nia.
Your last if you go with Ronnie again.
This time just a call from Bart.
No matter what. Oh.
That's what
you gotta get lucky.
Zeo's going to call as well. So we see that it's fairly unlikely he's going to hit a set.
Nice flop for you, Ronnie. Nice flop.
Yeah, good flop.
Yeah, had a huge fucking open-ended. Get there.
Top pair here for Mike Nia.
Got there in a long time.
He's going to check.
Gotta go and get there.
Give his opponent just a little bit of rope, see if they want to go for it.
9 jack queen.
Yeah, so many times it's ace king, ace.
You know what they call it? Mike's in a hand.
And they tease him to give me this.
Bart's going to bet 500. He doesn't have much going on here. Zeo folds the 3s, and Mike Nia now calls. Pot's now 23-15. Remember, Nia was the pre-flop raiser. Does he bet now? No, he's going to check it.
Ronnie, he's stacking with aces when you were here too. He's stacking with aces.
Nia's playing this hand like he's got like it's like jacks or 10s or something like that, right?
Yeah. Everybody got a style, you right?
How many times you go? Once or twice?
I kind of like it. I mean, he is completely owning Bart here.
Queens. It was jack high flop.
Oh, he ran it twice with you?
Unless, of course, he folds.
Ronnie.
Then he's owning himself.
Oh, he must like you.
I guess so.
Ronnie, if I die, I born, you know who I want to be like?
Who?
Like Mike.
Like, I want to be
He's going
like
to check call this. Bart drawing dead to an ace.
You know what they call that last hand with aces, Mike? They call that a buzzer beater.
You were here last Thursday.
What time is it? 10?
Yeah. Last hand of the stream. I'm talking
Nia's hand kind of looks like, I mean, we can see it, but the way he's playing this hand, it almost feels like some sort of like mid-pair, right? He's going to check it one more time. And there's Bart triple barrel.
I check.
Yeah, Bart's going to give up. That's a well-played hand from Mike Nia.
I want to be like
Got absolute max value out of that one.
It's okay. He announced
They come in bunches.
Just a couple of hands left in tonight's action. I want to thank all of you for joining us. Really appreciate you guys in chat, giving me so much love. Jimmy, the rest of you, thank you so much. I am back here next week. Most Thursdays and Fridays I do the shows. Tomorrow night, though, it is Bart Hanson who is going to be commentating. So I am stepping out for him. We got G-Man, we got Garrett, we got Tiger.
Never about me, let's talk about you.
We got Double M. We got Nick Vertucci. They're playing 100-200. And my man Bart Hanson will be commentating tomorrow. I'll be back here next week. I want to thank you all for joining us as we take a look at the final stats of the night. That little graphic snafu earlier on, I think messed up a drop. But these are pretty close to being right on. Mike Nia, our most aggressive player. Francisco, our least aggressive, as you can see. Take a look at our cumulative winnings. Zeo, Sonny, Mike X, Bart, all up. I think Bart's actually up about $11,000, $10,000, somewhere in that range. Nick, Brown Balla are big losers of the night. A tough night for Vertucci. And that is going to do it for us. Thank you so much for watching us. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuchman. Good night.
Yeah. Just you put it close to this rail, and they are going down, bro. Anyone who does that, like, moves and they...